Find a button here. There we go.
So I need to make that my main screen on here if I want to look in here. I'm assuming you can't talk now because I can't hear nothing. I'm not hearing any sound or anything.
Yeah, I updated 5 or 6 of them.
Can you dig it?
Just the ones that were repetitive.
Can you dig it? Good evening. Yeah.
say? I already have one character all up. It was supposed to be in this group. When we went down to 3, I still have him all up and everything. He's the guy he's a straight mage, and he's the guy who was the farmer. He was supposed to be an adventurer.
Right. Well,
But his father died and had to take care of the farm, so he didn't start adventuring when his mother died.
how old is he?
He's like 58 or 60.
That is hysterical.
And he thinks that anything that's not in the player's handbook or Dungeon Master's guide is crap. All that newfangled bullshit kind of stuff.
Right. So he's an old school mage.
Yeah, so it's going to be just straight mage with only player's handbook spells.
Oh, no Arcana spells?
No, that's the newfangled
Oh,
bullshit.
yeah.
So,
You'll change that in a second when you no fire water.
absolutely not. And so I was thinking what would go well with that. I was thinking, in my head, I had the 2 old guys on Muppet Show.
Oh,
So I have another old guy.
well, I was
And they make fun of every other character the whole way through.
I was remember with this one I was thinking of bringing in a third character, but having them up a level or 2. I was thinking of bringing in a third character. So.
Yes, the new fumble table's out. I randomized everything.
Oh, okay. So you tell me not to use mine tonight?
That is now obsolete. That's Rev probably 4, on Rev 5 now.
New fumble table tonight.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll put that over here.
I'll email it out to you.
That's fine.
Number 20.
Hey, Anna. Number. Oh, that's awful. Oh my God! Can you do a repair injury on it?
You
Ah,
can still do the cure lights and stuff like that. Not even here. I added in,
Patrick, the individual who treated us tonight to a nice meal, just did 3 gift subs. So. Oh!
who's upstairs?
Yalla.
Yeah, food's upstairs on the table.
No,
Oh,
I'm gonna bring it down.
okay. You're good.
Hey, young man.
Look who it is.
Nope,
Fritz Winchester himself.
The Master Fritz player.
Yes.
My favorite segment was, Jay, I'll give up all my points for him. You don't have any points. That makes no difference.
I missed the cue. So that was so funny. I missed the cue. Oh, I gotta hit this button. Oh my gosh.
That promise or a threat?
Yes, everything was good. And Tim just got here, so Tim's eating. Yes, Tim is in person tonight, everyone. Everyone's favorite. Yeah. You gotta understand, now that Tim gave his ever mysterious Tim crit tables the blue box, and they've killed 3 PCs with them. Now he's right, Chuck.
It's just a cheap ripoff of mine.
Oh my God, it's like 8 pages of it because it's all from those medical doctors. We're almost cranking up here. Yes, he did hear free pizza.
Yeah, I need to get those charts.
We can do that, man. Alan, say hi to Chuck. Chuck Allen. I don't think you ever met Alan.
Nope, my job.
Chuck is the community director for Troller Games and has played Fritz Winchester twice.
Greetings, Alan. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
Just because you can't. Here, there we go. Entry screen. Initiates to the Norwell Headhunters have met the Hermit Ramney and made their way into the Temple of Marika. Will they find their friends in time to save them?
Sidebar. Do we care?
That's up to you.
Are we already hosting you? I think auto host you.
I mean, I think if he dies, he dies.
It probably the autos came up, so
No, it's Reaper. Let me change that.
yes, please do. Wait until I go to the main screen so it pops up. Here we go. I'll bring it on. So
We don't really care about this guy.
you had the quote tonight, Early. The quote tonight. So the other thief said, Alan, the other thief said, this can't be worse than Newbriar, and Orlick just said, Lorraine is way worse than Newbriar. Boom. No, I just hit a button and it didn't change. Holy jeez.
Kill everybody off here.
Boom. Good evening.
I think if you nuke her from
Look at who's in that corner there. Isn't that spooky? So I'm J.K. Lord Gazumba. Everyone, welcome if you're new. I see some new names in here. Someone said that they showed up even though you were on, Chuck, and that was someone named TLG Tim. That's
he's funny. We call him we got Bill the master crafter. Well, he's our master baker.
Oh, there you go. Awesome. So I got Alan with me and the ever mysterious Tim. We are short. We are short players. It's Tom's anniversary. Walt is doing 12-hour shifts at work. Yeah, because of what's going on with COVID and stuff.
We're not short.
And
we're exactly where we should be. We got.
I came in person because one of my characters is in grave danger, and I think I get more respect in person. He's just out of arm's reach. One little step, and he's in arm's reach.
Oh, that's awesome.
You got Terry Tatum?
And you know.
Thank you for the host, Chuck. Thank you very much. Yes, the tongue tool is out.
The pain train is coming?
So
I brought other implements as well.
Bill will be here, but at least not for like an hour and 15 minutes. His son had a late hockey game that is freezing cold out, and so he'll get here when he can. So I'm going to be playing one of his, and Alan's going to be playing the other one. I'm going to be playing Medwin, and Alan's going to be playing Searsha until Bill gets here. So we're pretty covered for that. So,
all right, so those two charge in first.
And then the other thing was, so Tom and I were talking, and Tom's like, I really wish I could be there. And I said to Tom, well, do you have like a suggestion, like I could have someone fill in for you for a week and play one of your two characters? And he's like, I love the way Chuck plays Fritz Winchester. And he's
said nobody ever. Nobody likes to play Fritz.
Tom? So,
just the person who's not here right now.
So welcome, Chuck.
No, because someone tried to kill him last time I played him.
Yeah.
You, Mr. Brown shirt. That's right.
Have we properly screened Chuck to make
Different
sure that
character
now. Not an actor for the other side?
Oh, he's not. Chuck is not.
Have we properly screened him yet?
So Chuck is begging to get into Tim's Barbarian game coming up during virtual GaryCon. By the way, so here's a quickie update for everyone, and then we'll get going here. I just popped that up. It's official. We are doing Greyhawk Con inside GaryCon. They've asked me to coordinate the whole thing. We have our own event types. We have Greyhawk Realms RPG, and we have Greyhawk Realms seminars that you will put in. If you are interested in helping me out, which I know a lot of people are already, please contact me if you are a streamer or a DM at this point. That's what we're looking for.
Is having an event type like having a different character class?
A little bit. It's special because we're not just the everyday. We'll have our own. They'll be able to do a search. All those people will be able to do a search on it by event type now. It's a big deal. So it was really cool. Mm-hmm. And Luke Gygax asked me to take it up because he had so much fun, and we're excited. So.
Huzzah!
Yeah, and that doesn't even count the fundraiser, which we got 8 channels. All right, so let me set up the giveaway. If you have a 3D printer or you have a close friend or relative, please. You do.
Or if you've met anybody who has one.
No, seriously, if you are someone who can utilize the 3D printer files here that we're giving away from Gamescape 3D, and they're going to be going through, we're doing the Elven Fortress, which is awesome. Then we're doing a little tree fort and the ferry set up for the second one.
Nice.
Yeah, really cool stuff. That should be up. Please, if you're able to utilize them and win, that is great. But this is, I promise, Saturday Night Special, we'll do some more Titan Dice on the game we have Saturday with the G-Off people on the special this week. So, look at that. Casey already hopped in there. So there you go. So, let me get some alerts up here. going to be a fun one tonight. We are in the middle. This is the third sitting of this classic N1. Our take on it. First night, Tim's Barbarian Cleric got waylaid because he went out and he insisted on eating pork.
He was trying to get a nice roast suckling pig to celebrate with all his friends, and Jay is just absolutely wants to get in the way of any sort of fun. And so he made it impossible for this guy who should have easily been able to get a pig. Made it impossible just so he could get kidnapped.
I'm terrible with that stuff.
That's my spin.
Yes.
I got your back on that one, Tim.
And Jay will change everything if you have your characters separate from the party by 50 feet.
It,
Boom! He'll change everything just to grab that person because
Oh, look.
he's a big meanie that way.
The Spader's there now.
yes.
Wait, what?
Here, I don't know if you guys can tell me the truth or not, but he's been doing a lot of this. Oh, we have to do social distancing, so you got to spread out. Is that really what's going on?
A little bit, man. A little bit. No, Tim's character's the one that went out on his own there. I had nothing to do with it. I was shocked.
I was right out in front of the inn.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Exactly. I rest my case.
It doesn't matter. Lord Forth said in chat that was brilliant on my part. What's up there?
Who is that?
Prometheus. Oh, I don't know Lord Forth's first name.
Lord.
I know Prometheus is though, and he's on. Hey, what's up there, Wayne?
Well, they call me Tim. Didn't like it. So that's two people. One versus one.
By the way, I think Dwayne. I think you are. Am I correct here? Dwayne is my only follower now that I have gotten onto Parler, which is like a Twitter knockoff,
Yeah.
I'm on both Twitter and Parler. I think he's my only follower. So, and thank you for that. Just expanding out, and we'll see how that goes. If it doesn't work, so be it. But all right. So right now, this is where the group is. Here's the town of Lorraine. We'll go to the map real quick here, so anyone who's new. All right, here. So Narwell's smack dab in the middle of the map. All righty. If you go northeast of Narwell, there's Newbriar, and any of you TLG people know that Shadows of the Halfling Hall took place there. You won. If you go further northeast of Lorraine, of Newbriar, you get to Lorraine. That's where we are. It's spelled differently, and just because I changed it instead of Orlane. Oh yeah, yeah. So there you go. There we are, right there. We're in Lorraine. Your mentor of the headhunters, Candace, the bandit. When you went to do Shadows of the Halfling Hall, which was 2 adventures ago, she split off to go. And she's higher level. She went off to go patrol around Lorraine, and she hasn't been seen since that point. So, of course, okay. That's funny. Oh, the tongue tool shows. So that's where we are. Thank you all for coming on tonight. Enjoy. We got more and more people hopping on. So, yes. All right. I'm going to go through current hit points and current hero points. Sound good?
Sure.
All right. So, damaged. Laura Lee's off 5. That's an NPC. Sconce is off 9. Another NPC. Medwin, that's Bill's, off 1. He's got 4 regular, 1 special hero point. Saoirse, Bill's other one, is off 13 hit points. She's down to 15. 4 regular, 2 special. Orlig, off 3. 2 regular, 1 special.
Heal me.
Aronia, undamaged. Okay.
She's perfect.
All right, she's at 34 hit points, 2 regulars, 1 specials. Chuck, who's playing Maximilian Thornthicket tonight, the Elven Cavalier, off 3 hit points. You're at 22 from 25, and you have 3 regulars and 1 special. Okay?
Only special.
So, there's another. There you go. To fix up the group. There you go. All right, so we just got one from another cheer for 600. We are 46. We got 1 special.
He's the founder of the feast, right?
Yes, absolutely, Patrick. Thank you so very much.
Sir.
Zafnath, you are, wherever you are, you still have 2 regular and 2 special. You are unknown. And Igneous, 4 regular hero points, 4 special hero points.
I'm expecting some true heroism this evening from that little Gnome.
That is insane from last week. So, all right, we got a special here. Thumbs up to Chuck. Anyone who's new and coming over from Trollo Games to watch Chuck, please, we appreciate the follow and keep cranking it up. We're trying to keep it moving here. And also subs, we have it set so our giveaway subs get an extra point, just so you're aware. But tonight we're giving it's scrolling through. Great stuff. So let me get to... Uh-oh. Oh, that's a real knife, dude.
That's a knife.
So tonight from Gamescape, let's just show you. And by the way, next Tuesday is Infinite Dimensions first giveaway. So let me go through here. All right, this is the Elven Keep 3 STLs. There's one. The walls are beautiful. Look at that. Look at the size of that. That is unbelievable. You're going to get the STL to print that entire fortress.
You have to have your ceilings raised. Just to
Yes.
display that.
I mean, with all sorts of
Print 'em outside.
wonderful things there. Look at those buildings that go on this. It's just an unbelievable print.
Use them in the core.
That's still it.
As
And then
long
the
as
second
it's
winner,
not taller than
or if the first winner chooses,
the tallest thing that builds
that's
everything.
part of the original. We'll get this tree fort, which is really cool looking.
If anything exceeds that.
All right, and there's another angle for it, STL for that,
What?
and this ferry, which we are printing out to get. Oh, that is awesome. That is such an awesome setup for that
Wait till
that
the
ferry.
thing comes.
So those are the two you'll get for the second winner. All
You
right.
know that he can't stand
So
edges or
all right, so we're gonna get cranking right into this. Chuck, you have any questions? Here's the party. This is the second floor of the Temple Marika, which you can see up there. That's the big church building.
Right.
it's a
Here's the second floor.
branding iron. But
Yeah, I've vaguely got the map, the outdoor map, not
Put it right in
interior
your
map
forehead.
in my head anyway, because where I played,
So I'm gonna
I
put
don't know
that
what, 3 or 4 months
top
ago back in the
rotated-
summer, so I
rotated
still
thing on
remember
top of his palette.
roughly the
I'm
layout.
gonna design it.
How long does it take to print? Casey,
You would appreciate it.
that fortress, it's going to take you if you print 24/7. Nah, I don't know.
What?
They had to make
A week and a half.
That's some cloister guy.
But once it's done, man, it's done, and paint it out. It's going to look awesome. So,
So
Bill has an unbelievable. The tower's coming. Where do you see that? So,
Scroll.
he's got a tower from some Gamescape that we have coming tonight. That he's finished. It's awesome looking. So we'll see that. So give Gamescape some love. All right. So you came up the steps here on the second floor. You had a big fight in the lower level. You fought goblins and you fought that priest. But you don't know that priestess is the one that captured. Priestess captured Zaphnath. You do not know that because you weren't there. But that.
But we suspect it.
So you came up and you fought skeletons in this room, came through here, and this is where we stopped. All right, last time. All right, these maps I found online, and they're pretty exact to N1, and I had to figure out how to do this with our miniature style. So there you go. So and there's a big 2 knives in the background there, ready for
This is
council.
a pointer.
Yes, and Chuck's drinking too, so we're in good shape.
It's nothing strong, trust me. I'm being a good diabetic, but I had to have a beer. So
That's cool.
I got a question for you though.
Sure,
actually.
please.
Something I forgot on the character sheet here.
Greyhawk Mike, regular hero point. Yes, go ahead.
So over there on armor class, all that section there, he's got 2 rows right there. What's the second?
The second row is because of it, and that's actually what it should be. But remember, he has that bulwark helm on, which lowers his
Right.
dexterity.
Okay, so he's just showing on the right was what it should be without the helm. I
Yeah,
got you.
yeah, because the -1 armor class offsets the dex except in the rear, right? So yeah, so that's why it's there. Yeah, so that's why I have it on the sheet. And good question. That one, guess what? So Max, you have 4 regulars now. So that was from Greyhawk Mike Bridges, regular hero point. So you guys gotta keep up with that. So you got 4 regulars now, Chuck, and 1 special.
Oh, who gave me the who gave me the
Greyhawk Mike, it was random.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate
Bridges.
it.
Yep. All right, so here's the group. We got Aronia in the front, and I guess we're gonna have Max.
Everybody else behind me.
We have Max in the front. You got
Who's Max?
Maximilian,
Yeah, what is he?
the Elven Cavalier.
Oh yeah.
You have Igneous, the specialty priest of Ula, the gnome priest. You have Orlig, the cleric of Brandabaris thief. You have Sconce, the priest of Moradin. And then you have Sirsha, the ranger cleric. That's one of Bill's, and then Medwin also the Fire Elementalist, which I'm going to be playing till Bill gets here because he already told me what he wanted to do with him if situations came up.
So why do you put Sorsha and Orlig in the back? Because we have enough fighters up front, we need fighters in the back just in case.
Saoirse and Orlig,
Yeah, she's the Ranger Cleric.
and your thief.
Yeah, Thief should be in the back.
Okay.
Are we doing a lot of door checking?
Well, you got 2 doors here. You haven't checked door.
Actually, Orlig will do it because is he playing both Tom's characters?
No.
Okay.
No, I pulled out. The Shadow Mage Steve was out of spells. I pulled him out, and I pulled both the Waltz out for the time being.
Which mini's mine?
Right here. See?
We're seeing how dexterous Jay
so
can
it'll be
be.
just a second, I guess.
He's gonna hurt
All right, that
himself.
guy. Okay, all right, I got you. All right.
You realize you're gonna end the night.
We're going to see how dexterous Jay can be.
I've got 2 magical long swords. Excellent. That's
Yes.
How can you have 2 magical longswords?
He's kidding.
joking.
He's got 1 magical longsword.
I
He's
wish.
not two-fisted.
That's impressive.
He's got a +1 longsword to cast Cure Light Wounds once per day.
Dude, that is the best magic item we've ever had.
No.
I agree.
Best one he's ever had.
Let's see, Aronia
It's
has.
the best one I've ever had.
That's right.
Well, I have a non-magical whip.
Yes, you do.
Can I get a masterwork whip?
Not at the moment.
I really want a masterwork whip.
I don't see why you couldn't buy one.
Takes a lot of leather.
Yes, and like I said, we have some special. Tim in person and Chuck taking Tom's place tonight.
All right,
so
Orlig's the only thief. I will do it.
you are the only thieving. So you want to check both doors?
Yes, might as well since I'm here. Then I can go to the back.
What's Igneous at for hit points?
7.
Didn't I just say that already?
Maybe you did, but
You're undamaged. 4, and you have 4 regulars and 4 special hero points.
Yeah.
And if you, yes, I
Yes.
mean, everyone felt bad for you last week.
Well, because of you.
Because of me. Well, that's bad, but blunt. All right, so note this.
It adds to the drama and ambiance.
Note, we're not playing on Thanksgiving next week. We're playing Tuesday next week.
All right, so I'm checking the doors.
First door, you're going to check. You're going to check right there, and
Yes.
okay. You don't find any traps. The door's locked.
I'll try to pick it.
Oh, okay. You're going to try and pick that door.
Open locks. 44.
You do it easily.
Of course I do, because I'm great.
Mm-hmm.
And Bren Varys guides my tools.
Okay, got him. Up to date on followers.
Manager.
He is my
Brandon Barris.
piece of nowadays.
He's one of those rare ones that especially priest is a lot of second multi-class, especially priest thieves. So that's what he is.
So halflings always break the rules.
They do.
They do. It's an allowable special multi-class.
But remember,
We look at oh, there we go.
All right, so door is locked, and you unlock it.
right.
Who's going to open it? There's anyone.
Or, Aronia will.
Ronnie opens it. You're going to go in the back and open that one.
Yes.
All right.
We're just doing the clearing right now, right?
Looks like it. Well, you don't know what's going on in
No
here.
idea.
We have no idea. Up here on the second floor of the Temple of Marika, you open the door.
We're on search
Ah,
and destroy.
Yeah,
right
the
now.
goddess of agriculture, which has obviously been corrupted by something.
Well,
So
the temple has been repurposed, I'm thinking.
Corruptus.
there you go. And you're like, this room reeks. The room is barren. It smells, and there's 9 straw mats all over the place. Crudely built, small.
Is this where the goblins were?
Probably this is where they hold up the goblins, and it probably was some kind of feasting hall or meeting hall in the past.
There's gotta
And
be tons of treasure.
Does it smell like toe jam, or does it smell like that sour smell you smell in the snake house at the zoo?
both.
Well, toe jam would be goblins.
So yes. Anyone else coming in?
I'll go
we,
in.
we gotta do a thorough
Igneous
search. There's
will
probably
go in.
tons of treasure in here.
You think?
Have we been this way yet?
Nope. No, you have not.
All right, so we
Bren
should
Varys hides.
we should
alright.
secure the.
You're going to stay at that door?
And I'm gonna hide in the hallway myself.
Are you going to hide here or there?
No, I'm on your side. I'll go down this side. I'll check this way.
Down here.
Which way did we come from, Jay?
This way.
So we already done that way. So I'll go down with you.
All right,
But I'm gonna try to hide.
All right.
As an awesome thief.
Got it.
probably better. I'm just going to stand there in my ring mail with a hammer.
I'm gonna stand.
What's
behind-
up,
I'll get their
George?
attention.
Hey, dragons. What's up, dragons in dining room?
Behind the door.
Here, this is for you, dragons. There you go. All right, so And yeah, there's a large sharp trap pointing.
There's a large sithing blade.
Is there any thing against Twitch showing weaponry?
These are weapons. These are tools.
He's right. They are tools.
Gardening tools.
Nail
Nail clippers.
Thank you very much for the follow,
clean that
Mighty
stuff
Kong
out.
1. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
It's a razor.
So, by the way, we surpassed our follower goal of 3,350 for November. I bumped it up to 3,400. We'll see. We'll see if we get there. Considering we got a lot of content
so
this
we'll
week.
do a cursory search.
Cursory search. You're using your intellect here as you do a cursory search, thinking for something that the goblins have in here, then it's pretty. And you've killed all the goblins. Remember the goblins you fought downstairs.
You don't think one of them's sitting on a 100,000 gold piece gem?
Yes. Boo. Yeah. For all you new, Alan doesn't like being on camera. That's why he's hiding. So
I don't like that. Who said that?
you did. There. Say hi. There.
I don't need to be on camera. My persona is enough. If you guys saw how good looking I was, the whole show would come to an end.
Yes. Exactly.
Crashing.
That's
Yeah.
why I stay off.
Yeah.
All right. So you don't find anything.
It's not fair to the other mere mortals in this room here.
Why does it smell in here?
Because there were goblins living in here.
That's racist. What did they poop in here?
I don't know. Why are you asking those kind of bizarre questions,
Well,
man?
the smell has to come from somewhere.
How about not bathing in ever?
That's strange.
It doesn't make a whole room stink. It just makes them.
Well, how
stink.
about like rummaging and not cleaning up and trash thrown
They left their dirty
everywhere?
clothes there.
Everything, yes, gross.
And when they wiped when they pooped, they left those rags sitting around.
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense.
So we leave.
Tim always gets into the weeds,
Let's
doesn't
have
he?
a little logic.
We're on to the
Stink.
next room. Same sheet.
It's the excrement murals that really give it that smell.
Don't forget, you always get 15% off Cursey Troller Games just by using that code
That's right.
from the Lord Gazumba channel. Always.
Hey, you're not actually showing in Discord, are you? I thought you were showing in Discord.
Showing what in Discord? No, I'm not showing in Discord because I don't put it on. Because when I'm upstairs doing talk shows, I have a second computer. It's over here where Bill is. You can probably see it.
That's fine.
So I'm going to just turn it so it's not
Whenever
showing
you're
the
live,
screen.
it'll show you in my channel. But
Yeah, there you
it's
go.
okay.
So I'm gonna put it like that. Yeah. So that's Bill's in front of the PC normally, and that's why. No, I usually don't have to because they say I'm distracted enough. So what do you got? Any other thing? It looks like it's a crap run.
Okay, we go to the next door.
Check underneath the table.
Who's gonna do that?
I'm telling them to do it.
Laura
I
Lee
would find
says.
stuff underneath.
Laura Lee says we're here to. Who says that? Is that Igneous?
Yeah.
Don't you want to find our friends?
Yeah.
I'm not searching under. They're not under
Just
the.
look, they might.
Laura Lee, who gets a little indignant being a Sylvan elf sometimes, because they're not under the table.
I know they're not.
She says, "You want to come in and do that? That's fine. I'm not looking." She says, "I'm not looking under the table. There's no need. Nothing there."
I don't think she's going to be looking for healing over here either. Is what I'm thinking.
It's okay. She says,
I didn't say it.
"You think that?"
He's too polite.
Sconscious scuffs. Okay. Door. Next door, Orlig. As we're searching through.
Absolutely.
This is old school as it gets. When was this made? 1981? 82 it says on
We've
this.
been playing for 4 years.
Yeah, you and I have been playing for 4 years. The campaign was 2 years old at that point. You don't find any traps, the door is locked.
I'll unlock it because I have a master.
Gonna try and unlock it?
No.
What? No?
Just doing sound effects.
Oh, you do. You easily do. No trap goes off.
Aronia opens it and jumps into the room. Announces her presence with authority.
Yes, Sconce is here. So you're gonna just jump in?
And announce my presence with authority.
Is Max gonna go in with her in the front row? Just jump in? Yes? Okay. All right. Well, let's see
There's a
here.
pit trap.
There's a scything blade.
You are surprised
I doubt it.
because it's dark, and then all of a sudden there's a little bit of light, and you see
We're not really surprised. We're just startled slightly.
start.
Really? you open a room and you expect something awful to be inside.
That's what I mean. You're
You
not
expect it
surprised.
for every-
Like, surprise is a state.
Every
of,
door I open, I expect something awful.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, there's two guys with
As a matter of fact,
crossbows.
Is it a lich?
2 guys with crossbows.
Then I feel
That's why you toss a grenade in before you go in.
Yeah, well,
flashbang.
this is not Aftermath. See, Tim loves Aftermath and all those games, and we should do an Aftermath stream
Yeah.
once.
Because,
Oh, yeah.
Look, swords and arrows are cool, but when you get to shoot people in the face, that is way more satisfying sometimes.
See, here would be the problem. We'd play Aftermath, and we'd have like all these ex-military people playing, and they'd be arguing with each other the whole stream about.
No, I play with military guys, and they loved it.
Oh my!
It simulates pretty good.
Yeah, Aftermath's pretty nasty. So Aronia, one shoots at you with a crossbow, and one
shield out.
and one one shoots at Maximilian with crossbow, and they miss horribly on their surprise attack. Roll for net. Chuck, roll 6-sided die for me.
What?
Group initiative.
6-sided, right?
6-sided.
6, baby.
You got it. Oh, 5. Aronia,
Way to lie. I love it. We engage.
you run for
Chuck,
it.
I like you already.
Max, you gonna engage?
Yeah. Prepare to die.
He says, you hear Alvin Kevler go, Elf shot the food.
Yeah.
You will make an excellent corpse.
From news. All right, rest of the group, what do you want to do? As obviously they bottleneck that area right there.
So is I can't see what's there. Is it a dead end? Is it a dead end room?
No, it goes back and forth. It's kind of a back and forth hallway, and they're at the beginning there.
Okay.
Yeah, and they lost the net, which wasn't their plan.
So somebody else could. So there's probably another entrance. Do we know that yet?
You don't. Well, you assume there's a hallway behind them. You see an opening. You can't.
We
see.
checked this back room too,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So we don't know how far back it goes, but there's no indicators that we've seen. No.
Right.
All right.
So what's the rest of the group going to do? There's no. It's a bottleneck, so you can't really. No one else can. I will allow. Yeah, Igneous can get in between them and engage. Yeah, I'll let you get even there. All right. What's
wait? 10 feet away.
10 feet. You're not going to engage. Correct.
I can engage next round and hit next round. 10 feet and hit, right?
It's also being hit.
The rule.
Fine.
You know the rule.
Whatever.
See. You got to watch them. 40 years they try and chink the system.
I stand 10.5 feet.
That's why I have this, and that's why I have that, and then that's why I have this no head, which is a tier 3 subhead.
That's why I have this.
Lauralee comes in. Orlig.
Orly comes in, tries to hide the shadows on the other wall that she just went to.
So over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bing, bing, bing.
Got your percentages down. I'm going to put Search in. There's no room.
Yeah, Search
Sconce is going to back them up, and Medwin is here. And Medwin is like, ooh. So they pull out weapons and yell down the hall, one of them in common, they're here.
We have 2 guys to take on 8. It's a good plan.
Well,
What could possibly go wrong
only
for
3 of the only you 3 can fight them right now.
Yeah, but what could possibly go wrong for them?
Jay, what do they look like compared to the other people we fought in the jail? If you recall, the plate mail and the banded mail guy in jail, or the
These guys probably aren't wearing plate mail.
no. What do they
Not
look
very
like
plate
compared to? They look comparable. They look fishier.
They have chainmail. They have chainmail on.
Yeah, but there's people that can just kind of put chainmail on, and there's people that wear chainmail.
Yeah, you probably think that these guys are
Fodder.
guards of some sort, right? That's what you're thinking.
They're some kind of cultist, though, right?
That's probably a good assumption at this
Think of all
point.
the contractors on the Death Star, right?
Here we.
It's hammer time.
Yes, absolutely. So Chuck, you won, and that is it. They just pull out weapons and yell down, and they know they can't bolt without getting attacked. So they roll again for new rounds.
Chuck, just keep saying 6, all right?
Yep. No problem. Come on, baby. Hot dice. Hot dice.
Hot dice.
5.
You got it too.
It's a little risky, Chuck. You should have just went with 6.
Chuck, you are fighting one by yourself. Armor class 4. Roll your 1 attack. You need a base right now of 16 and plus 3, so you need a 13 on the die.
What armor class are they?
4.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah,
Who's
they have
staying down in
chainmail.
What? What do I need?
16, but you get +3 to hit, so you need a
Yeah,
13.
I've got my little cheater THACO chart here so I can read.
You need that THACO chart in old school.
Dude, I tell you, after all these years, you kidding me? Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. I need a 13 or better. I got a 12.
Missed by 1.
Does he have a special?
Barely.
He's gonna burn a special for a hit. Yeah, he's got one. He's got one
Yeah, I'm gonna
special.
burn
Oh, no, you want to save that.
And if he's got 4 regulars. You got to use those regulars before the die roll, though. You know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna burn.
You should let us use the regulars after.
No, then they're not regulars. Igneous.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Gula gula.
That's
What do I need to hit armor class?
You are a 3rd level cleric, so you need a 16 as well.
Same as third level fighter.
No, 3rd level fighter's 14.
Oh, that's better.
Then I get +5, right?
He's only 2nd level Elven Cavalier.
Do we have any other missile folk in the party?
You do, but remember, in our world, it's realistic. You shoot in melee combat and miss, you got to shoot into the rear armor
right.
class's reroll of your friends. This is
You're
not.
right.
This isn't 5th edition.
It's not fully realistic. It's worse.
I
than,
do that with
it's
one.
worse than
So if you
realism.
want one in my game, you're going to be hitting somebody probably. But I got you.
Go ahead. What are you talking?
I'm deciding. Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna get it. My plan is to get a 20. Gula gula kambali 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 gula. 3.
Custer on a plan too.
Go ahead.
Ah,
Aroni.
the
One
best
attack this
plans
round is your
sometimes
32.
don't.
You're
You said I
specialized.
need a 12 or a 14.
14.
I need a 12. Then. Come on, baby. Come on. 8.
Wow. The rest of the group doesn't do much at this point.
Can Orly figure out if he can get past them or not?
You can't. Not. There's no
Yeah,
way.
on a
They're,
tiny
they're
hit.
intentionally blocking. All right. So I'm going to do this.
2'11"
I'm going to do this.
and 55 pounds.
I'm going to do this because I was told first opportunity to do this. You guys are being stopped right now, and we're gonna throw this out there and hope for the best because of the hit die. You Medwin cast a spell.
Sleep. On who? All of us?
You got third level, second. Second level is only 1 to 4. So 2 plus hit die, right?
She put us to sleep, isn't she?
He's an elf, full blood elf.
I'm huge.
Your 3 plus hit die.
You're targeting 2nd level.
You can't do that.
No, it's area effect though. I got to roll the number. All right, 2, perfect. Lowest dice. So step forward, kiss. They both go to sleep.
They're about to have their head clubbed in.
All right, there's no movement through that area this round. Okay, that's a good thing about being an elf. You don't have to worry about 90% chance of sleeping charm. So even at 2 hit die, if I rolled 3, you would have had a possibility 90% chance of avoiding that their max, which is cool.
We're not going to kill them. We're just going to hobble them.
Oh, we're going.
I want to crush their ankles with my hammers.
Chuck, Reaper still on?
I'm just going to see what I can do with 2
Yep.
attacks.
Okay,
Can you see
cool.
misery?
Yes.
Reaper's 100 shows tonight, and I wish I could be on it, but it's hard for me to do that with everything else. Yo, what's up there, Jimmy Duffy?
Jimmy Duffy. Yeah, they got a crowd over right now.
That's good. Maybe
All
they'll.
right, so should we attack him?
Well, it's a new round, so automatic initiative's 1, but you hear a lot of movement beyond. Okay, a
Okay,
lot.
While they're doing that, Orly is going to try to see if he can get down the hallway a little bit and hide.
Oh, you mean down here?
Yeah, while they're... No, can I get it down that way?
No, because it's all simultaneous. You can't
Okay,
go in
then
that
I'll stay
area.
back where I was.
Yeah, it was their action.
I'll
All
stay
right.
back where I was then.
All right.
I thought I'd get past them.
All right. So you guys automatically win initiative this round. All right.
Yep.
Okay. I haven't killed it. I haven't damaged anyone.
It's just as long as you don't fumble, right?
Roni, you're first.
Just don't fumble?
Are you gonna go? You're gonna hack them this round. Okay. It's actually technically a 2-attack round for you.
You should clear.
Done. Stated.
You can quiz your guy.
Black.
Hit twice.
I'm not quizzing him.
Slaughtered him while sleeping.
Hold on, no, you don't know what I told
It's max damage.
No, it's max damage, so it's
It's max damage.
34.
Yeah, he's dead.
You don't do a coup de grace?
That's horrible.
We don't do coup de grace, we do max damage. So if a backstab happens from a thief or an assassin, that's maximum. Assassin can coup de grace someone. A thief will get all your backstab maximums. Yeah, that's how we do it. So instead of just an outright kill, because then, you got a first level person technically kill a 20th level person.
Right. When they're asleep, because they're just normal people. I let it happen.
Yes. Igneous, you can go by.
I'm going to... I'm going to go by.
Down the hall.
I'm gonna turn. I'm not gonna go around the corner.
So you're gonna stop there.
Yeah.
Okay. Max, what are you gonna do? You can attack yours and max damage it, or you can move on and let someone else deal with it. Because you guys are still really blocking the whole area here. I like how it's nice.
I'm going to move forward and follow the dwarf.
It's a gnome. That's okay.
The gnome.
Are you going to go past him or stay behind him?
I will stay behind him and protect his shadow.
There you
Right.
go.
I'm a priest, so that's why I'm not charging ahead.
Yeah, I'll stay with you.
A poking issue. Yeah, you like Tim's brought his arsenal, his hand arsenal, not
It's supposed to be subliminal threats to Jay and for my character. We'll see if it works.
Not so subliminal.
Subliminal messaging.
You would think. You would think. That's so funny. Absolutely funny. Okay. This is what I have to deal
You
with.
have a grenade?
It's the fun stuff I need to deal with here. All right, so next we go to anyone else who wants to function. Scott says I ain't, and he goes by.
Orlick goes by and tries to get up. I'm going to try to hide in shadows as I'm doing it, move silently. So I'm going to try to get up past the corner.
You can do that. You can
Look
do
around
your.
the corner.
Okay, so you're going to try and stay hidden in shadows and go.
Yeah, look around the corner.
Oh, just look.
Well, looking, I'll expose myself. I'm fortune favors the bold.
Yeah, you don't see anyone.
What?
Nope.
And they don't see me either then.
Probably. He cast last round. He stays with Veronia, and Laura Lee says I'm not killing either, and Saoirse doesn't either kill the slept one that's slept. So that's where you get that round. So nothing else happens. I have no one else there. What do you do? You guys automatically win the knit again.
All right, Orlick will continue forward then, hiding in shadows.
Well, none of them. Yeah, I got to know what the rest of the group is doing then. So what's the rest of the group doing? Because you don't see Orlick there. What are you doing, Igneous?
I'm gonna once he slips out of you, I'm gonna give him.
You never saw him.
He's been hiding.
You didn't say he was there. You didn't see him.
Well, he went from here all the way up to there.
He's hiding shadows. Yeah.
He can run and hide in shadows.
No,
Awesome.
60 feet.
60 feet. Those are 5 foot squares.
Okay.
Half movement rate.
Half speed.
Yeah.
And then since I have the party behind me, I will.
Good evening.
I'll nod to the who's next to me right here.
That's the Elven Cavalier.
I nod to the Elven Cavalier, and then
Nice.
I start moving forward around the corner.
All right. How far?
Well, first I'll go around the corner. What do I see?
Nothing.
Then I will continue to the next corner.
Are you going to stop again?
I'm not going to cut him off in going to the next corner.
Are you going to stop again?
Yes, we're going to plan because I want to make sure everyone's.
I said you heard a lot of noise beyond.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Well,
I'm getting ready to cast a spell when I go around the corner.
Okay.
Do I see any? What's the lighting like in the other room?
Right now, dark.
Well, I don't. So there's no artificial lighting.
None that you see.
Okay.
do you have a necklace?
Do I smell anything like anything else burning?
Nope.
All right.
Aroni, you gonna stay back and finish this other one or not?
Since nobody else did, I have to.
All right. Well,
I'm not
Medwin
having somebody come up behind us.
will stay with you.
Didn't fumble. 17.
Max damage.
17.
Still up. So. Still alive. So you have to stay another round. Well, these guys got some decent hit points. Thanks, Patrick. All right. So what do you do now? Another round passes.
Go.
Orlick will continue.
I'm coming out to here and to do my spell
Okay.
based on what I see
You see nothing.
with my
No one.
ultravision, infravision.
Nothing.
How much further ahead is Orlick, Jay? I would never want to be more than
Your call. Where do you want?
I want to be.
You mean I see no people?
One length ahead of them. You know what I
You're
mean?
not even one length. You're there.
So I'll go around that next corner wherever it is.
Okay.
So there's
Quietly,
no
it's-
people.
You don't see. Yes. So this is.
I still see tables.
Yeah, the room is
boxes.
the room's decorated in a bizarre fashion. There is a dirty straw pallet on the floor, yet two soft and expensive armchairs rest at a low table. So I'm assuming that's that.
Yeah.
A beautiful robe hangs on the wall above a battered chest. So probably shouldn't have said that.
There's a chest?
The chest is
Wait, what?
yeah. Exquisitely crafted wooden desk has been placed near the northeast corner of the room. At various points around the walls, small iron hooks for hanging tapestries have been set into the stone.
Are you sure we're not in there? We're here?
Sure, yeah.
Alright. There's some detail.
There you go. Sconce is
Well,
like,
obviously there's a hidden...
Sconce is like, good. We're just letting him get away. You roll your 2 attacks.
No fumbles, right?
No fumbles.
No fumbles.
You killed him. You killed 2 helpless men. I hope you're happy with yourself.
They've kidnapped my friend. They've chosen their fate.
You see nothing.
Tim, I did not choose their fate. They chose their fate.
I didn't notice.
Yes, this is not mimic. This is not mimic Haven here in this adventure. I don't believe. Everyone's so paranoid, right? Just think, the first time I ran hard in the holes, Chuck thought I threw a Rakshasa in there. Remember that one? He thought the little girl was a Rakshasa. It was really
Jay
funny.
used to always have Rakshasas in most of what he did. So,
So you're saying it was warranted?
yeah, you never know. You never know.
That's
You just
true.
don't know.
That's
you
true.
just don't know. So, check under the boxes. Look around for secret doors or something.
The group that's in?
Yeah. I'm going to start checking these out. In the wall and the floors around
I have you go over here. Sconce comes in into the middle. The 2 elves are back, and then Medwin, and then
Elves,
she'll catch
see
up.
if there's secret doors here. I'm checking the construction.
Warlig says, there's something here. I just can't figure out how to get it open.
Elf.
Orley doesn't say anything.
Elf.
I'm sorry. To yourself. You're like, there's a secret door there, but I have no. You can't figure out what the mechanism is.
Okay. I'm not even trying because I don't want to give away my
Okay.
hiding self.
Mm-hmm.
We can come back and play with that once we've cleared the area. He's not dumb.
Okay.
So is there a doorway in here?
No.
I cast
No doors.
detect
So we're at
invisibility.
the end of the room.
How long does it last?
I don't know. It says I can do it once a day.
It's the same as a spell. So we'll say, boom. You detect someone in the corner, and that's it.
Invisible?
Yep.
Which corner?
This corner.
Looks like a halfling.
It's not. I'm not detecting him.
Detect invisibility detects hidden in shadows, people. Look it up. This is what, after 40 years.
You can see who it is.
Nope.
With detect invisibility.
No, you detect there's someone who's invisible there. I don't believe
Used
you.
to make the giant difference between people hiding in shadows and people who are invisible.
I think the spell just outlines. It shows you an outline of a person.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell it's Orley. You know.
Oh, it's a halfling. There you go.
All right. I'm looking in that corner too. All right.
Yeah, that's it. So you have the chest in the room.
All right. Once everybody gets into the room, and it looks like there's no.
You find nothing.
Orley, there was no other doors out of this room, right?
No, none.
But answer me this question: when they yelled for help, did they turn their heads towards this room?
It's the only way to go. One hall. They
Yeah,
took
they
down
yelled,
the hall.
They yelled down the hall.
They went like this, and the other.
And you guys heard a bunch of noise. Now you don't hear
Yeah.
anything.
They definitely went through there.
They probably turned into.
You're the only one who knows, so you better speak up.
The secret door.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because now that everybody's in the room, there's no need to hide. So I'm gonna let myself know and say, hey, there's a secret door here, but I don't know how to open it.
Mmm.
Elves report.
Elves to the front.
A puzzle.
But Jay, listen. Once I report out the door, I am going to go back, hidden in shadows, to that corner. Oh, where we came in.
Yeah.
So
All the way to the entrance?
No. Right around
You
the.
came in here.
Oh, that's where we came in.
Yeah.
Okay, and it came down that hallway, right?
You went zigzag.
Right. So get me down to right where your finger is now, almost.
All right.
But over the other side of the hallway, the like my back into that corner. Oh, no, the other way.
Here?
Yeah, that one. Yes.
Down the hall? Okay.
That way, they probably won't be looking for me in that corner because they're going to see where the door
Well,
is.
all right. So you're like
I'm just afraid we're going to get
the rest of the group cannot figure out how to open the secret door.
Not even the elf.
We have a key from
They
somewhere?
detect it there. They're like,
We have a key.
it's beyond
We have a key
us.
from somewhere?
No.
Check in the chest for something.
There's only one thief here. Remember, Tom's thief is not here this week.
Is the chest locked? Aroni will try to open the chest.
Aronia just opens the chest blatantly
Let's try.
without. It's,
I'm not
it's unlocked.
It's unlocked.
It's unlocked.
I'll try it.
Open it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see some clothing, but it looks like it was gone through very recently. Okay, it's ripped, and there's like little fragments of ivory in the bottom, like something was broken.
Okay. Is there any? I'll look for any secret bottoms of the thing. Does the bottom feel hollow? I'll hit it with my two-handed sword, like the pommel of my two-handed sword.
Nothing.
Nothing.
There is some. The desktop has some papers on it too.
All right. Sorcerer will go over and read it. She seems intelligent.
So she's a Ranger Clark.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She goes over, looks at it. She says, "Well, it's in the common human tongue, and something about something. It's weird. It's gibberish." She says, "It says something about a crocodile has many teeth. I don't know what that means."
They're talking about Rumpelstiltskin from Once Upon a Time.
Talking about followers.
Have they find Zaphnath yet? No, Asher. Your playing character, they still have not found him.
Detecting visibility allows the caster to clearly see any objects which are invisible, as well as astral, ethereal, hidden, invisible, out of phase creatures.
Yes, so you saw.
Clearly.
Okay, so you saw him.
Yeah. But I knew it was him.
That's fair enough.
He was trying to make me, attack you.
No, I wasn't about doing that.
I would have killed you twice.
So what do you do?
Probably.
Killed you.
Nothing in the chest. Some. She says the other word. This can't be. I don't know. She says snake mother is the other information. That's the other thing I can make out. I can't make out any other stuff. It's in some weird
I think we're in
term.
a cult of a reptile god, maybe.
There's a reptilian tendency here.
Very.
All right, so we can't break through the secret door based on my geophysical or geospatial knowledge. Does it look like that door opens to the room we were just in, or the hallway?
Wait, we know it's not the fullest length of the whole the whole.
There's a large area.
We still haven't got to yet.
Oh yeah.
So you can't
Just
figure
use.
it
You don't
out.
even need to make a roll on that.
You can't figure it out.
No.
Let's just batter through the wall. It's wood, right?
He hasn't tried.
Oh, I can try.
Try.
You haven't.
I'll go try.
She got. Give me an intelligence roll.
Orly?
Yep.
You gotta
Super
probably
high.
say the words. You gotta say
12.
crocodile
Roll.
has many
What's
teeth.
my said die?
Say crocodile has many
12.
teeth.
There's a mechanism somewhere in this room.
Everybody search for a mechanism. It's usually a book that comes off a shelf like this.
Yes, and
Or a torch. That
exactly.
I go to the robe hanging, the hanging robe, and pull on the lever.
You go behind that. You do not find it there. You're getting warmer.
is there any sconce?
There's a bunch of tapestries on the walls too.
Oh, move the tapestries. Look behind them.
You start moving the tapestries, and Medwin finds it and says, "Here it is. You want me to pull it?"
We all stand back. What could possibly go wrong?
Let's keep looking to see if let's pull it. It's gonna be a trap. It's gonna be something.
Boom!
Yeah.
It's tactical, Duke.
Yes. No.
Yeah, sure.
As everyone's standing right now, he's going to pull it.
No,
Correct.
I told you we all get away from the door.
So everyone's just going to get away from the door.
Yep. And Orly goes back in the other hallway, Jay. Like where I was.
All the way back here.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
He's
trying to
gonna-
hide in shadows.
Stay right there.
There. All right. That's how I got it set up. He's got to be there because he found it.
Who's the
So
closest?
I got Aronia and Max.
Why were you the closest to the door? Get away from the door.
Well, if it opens, someone might have to grab it.
You're
It only
15
stays
feet
open
away
by
from the
one.
door. I mean, you can't have everyone.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Barney will stand there.
Door. All right. So you hear clicking noise when he does it.
Push. You probably have to push it.
I'm gonna try to push or pull the
So
door.
Ronnie's going to do that.
Sure.
Make a dex roll.
I've got
It's a
great
pit trap.
dice.
You fall down.
What?
2. I made it by 14.
You push it open and enter.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
All right. There's a very there's a picture in this that I will be showing that is very memorable. Okay.
Is it the Boulder from Indiana Jones comes rolling at me. Dun, 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 dun,
Look.
dun, dun, dun.
There's a pit. There's a cage in here. There's someone in it.
Better be iron.
There's another cage over here. I'm going to tell you what you see here. Large, dirty, and unkept room. There's rocks lying around 4 crude granite statues. In the southeast corner is a polished jade figurine of a snake.
Probably the S, unless that's a secret door.
I think it's the snake figurine right there. Polished jade figure of a snake with a female human head that is set apart from the other statues by this obviously superior crafting and material.
She's pretty.
There's a small cage here, okay?
That's a small one.
And there's a young woman clothed in tattered rags. Also, in the room
And she's a Rakshasa.
are a bunch of people.
Ah, okay. We noticed the statue before we noticed these bad people.
Well, I wanted to describe the room first. There's also someone in this cage here, too.
Oh.
It's like, has his tongue out, and is definitely unconscious, and you see her, she's been, looks like that the mace has been beating the side of it, because it's really tight here. So, of course, that doesn't open up, but this individual is inside the cage.
Aha!
Okay, so both the minis outside the cages are in the
Well, look, no, this one is here. Look, she's in. I don't have a, she's not a small child. I don't have a middle age. There you go. I have a dancing girl inside there. There you go. Look at that one. All right. So that's that. And then over in here is, obviously, Zaphnath is in this
He's
one.
been trying to get in that cage with that dancing girl the whole time.
So Zaphnath's in the other one. Now,
So the two we see outside are outside.
they're outside. You see there's a female here, a male here, and then there's others.
Others
Yeah, the constable's here.
hate that guy.
Oh, I'm killing him first.
Oh yeah, these dudes. Okay.
What's his name?
Let me go back, because that was 2 weeks ago.
His name is Shitbird McGillicuddy.
Grover. No, that's the wrong person. No, that's it. Grover Ruskadal. Is that him? No, it's not him. Can't be. Yeah, that's him.
Grover. Remember when I said I'd kill you last?
Yep. I lied. That's right, you did. We quote movies here all day long.
What happened to Sully?
I let
they've
him
not
go.
seen that. Am I correct about that?
What's that?
They don't know we're there, do they?
Yeah, because she came in the door and boom,
And announced
and
my
they
friend
and the two. Yeah, remember the two that got killed? They yelled down. They're here, right? So yeah, they're. This was not a secret. This was not a thief opening that door. That was your main fighter just splatting through the door there. So
Okay, I thought. Well, I was interrupted here in
Hey,
real life. so I
the
didn't play.
80% solution vigorously executed is better than spending too much time coming up with the perfect plan.
so Chuck, it is now an initiative round.
Would a flashbang work in here?
So we need a good initiative so I can step in and shoot one of my explosive arrows at them.
Yes, if you had those,
If I had those,
you have regular
I'll take a
arrows.
razor sharp arrow to the eye.
I'll take a 4.
Gulu gulu kambale.
Yeah,
Darn.
that's a 5. Yes. All right. So
Oh no!
Chuck, you could have lied and got us a 6, but no.
no, lying is not good.
You have failed.
Why he's playing?
I dungeon master too much. I
I'm
can't
sorry.
do
I'm
that.
sorry. I was thinking you're playing Fritz. So okay.
Chuck, you have
Dungeon
failed
masters never
for the
lie,
last
so
time.
it's natural.
Here's what happens. So this gentleman here looks really pissed off, and he's got chainmail on. I'm going to show a picture now for everyone and show you all, because you see that the woman in here looks like she's in a complete daze, like she's like in a trance.
Like she looks like that girl from Conan the Barbarian, the original movie, right before she jumps into the giant snake's pit.
Exactly.
Just like in a trance.
Except when the fight starts.
Or look fix that.
When the fight starts.
I'm the perfect height.
I want Aronia, and because it's well lit here, I want Aronia and Max make intelligence rolls.
Oh, I'm intelligent. Exactly.
Roll 20-sided die, Maximilian, against your intelligence. Chuck. Chuck looks frozen. Roll 20-sided die against your intelligence.
Me?
Yes, please.
Sorry, I was actually.
That's all right.
Well, the chat's got me enraptured.
That's good. No, I'm glad to see it because
Where's my intelligence anyway? Let me look and see. I'm sure it's probably.
it's probably like 11, 12, 13.
What are they talking about?
You.
Oh,
14.
right.
What'd you roll?
What's a 20 do?
That means you don't notice.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's terrible. It's a catastrophic failure in this intelligence check. So the female winks at you.
At Aronia?
Yeah, like she's pretending.
The one in the cage?
Yeah. Remember?
Oh, you want to get below? I remember now.
What are you talking about? What do
The
I
picture.
remember?
That picture. You've never seen that picture before?
What picture?
I'll show you. I'll show everyone in the audience shortly. I was going to snip it out, and I was like, I'm lazy.
Don't show them.
Which one am I?
Don't show them. They have to earn it. Oh, you're missing it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I know that picture.
Yeah, exactly. So that looks like your Elven Cavalier running forward there is one of them.
I winked
Yes.
back at her, Jay.
Okay. So there you go.
That's actually. That's
Now you know that the priest is the one standing in the front there. All right. So there you go. That's what. So. All right. These four delay. Okay. She's like she says something to your group like you're all worthless and weak and soft, like this one. And instead of she casts a spell.
Slay living?
No.
And spellcasters.
She's what I think is. I think she's evil.
She casts it here, right there. Okay, not on, but right behind you, and now you guys don't hear anything.
Silence because the roses.
Okay.
But not on it.
Now remember, last week down low, she tried hold personing someone, so remember that, and it's okay. Just note that was
Last week, real time, very recent.
exactly. She cast a whole person.
So she probably doesn't have it memorized.
Right. Okay. This gentleman here.
Cast fireball.
Yes, exactly. Even though he has
Adventures
he has priest symbols of Marika on his
Probably,
on his armor,
He's a half elf cleric man.
and this is a great thing.
He's a sorcerer.
None of our guys have ever really looked at this or run this. This is the first time in 40 years I've ever run this adventure.
He's a sorcerer.
Yeah, please
They didn't
don't
have
ever
this
say
back
that
then.
word ever
They
again.
didn't have this back then.
Wait till you see my next first level guy.
He casts prayer.
I was telling Jay
What
about
word am I not supposed to say? Just so I get paid.
Sorcerer.
Prayer. You're all -1 hit, -1 damage, -1 saves.
You're all -1. Sorry, that's what I just always say.
He prayers the room. Okay. That's bad. I have 4 delays. Okay.
Okay.
And as she casts that silence, you see her boot at the bottom. Like he's like on Zafnath and then yeah.
Well, only people that see is like maybe that.
I know.
His role was so bad.
Aronia.
She's the only one who possibly can see it. But she's busy seeing the dancing girl, so she's not. No one notices that.
Aronia, so there's 4 guys in between me and
Oh yeah.
the fodder.
Including the constable.
I went to constable first.
He's the 4th one. He's got a whole row in front of him.
I'll have to get one of the
She's just gonna waylay forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Engage. You're both within the 10-foot rule, so he'll swing first at you.
Okay.
All right. With pluses, misses. You can swing back. Armor class 4.
Hey, why is Jay picking on the indigenous population of the Barrens?
Barons.
15.
That's where he's from.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
18. Hits, I
Yeah.
assume.
Roll damage.
9.
9 points. Do you want to step in and shoot? You can do that now. You want to step in and shoot? You can move 10 feet. Get out of the way of the opening.
Oh yeah.
Yes? I'm going to move you over here. Who do you want to shoot at? You have clear target to 5 targets.
Shoot that priest. In the
I'm going to shoot that.
Remember, -1 hit and -1 damage. You take that into effect? Prayer.
-1 damage.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the
Can't
priest.
hit either way.
The big priest right here?
Yeah.
AC 1.
Critical hit him, please.
All right, wait. AC 1. You're +4 to hit, -1 for the prayer. You need a 16 on the dice just to even hit. Roll.
Just roll 20. It's easier. Gula gula kambali gula.
All right, come on, baby. Hot dice.
Kambali gula.
Ooh, 18.
18, you miss. No, you hit. I'm
No, he
kidding.
hit.
I'm kidding. Die 6, -1.
What's he using?
Short bow.
Dice.
Oh, roll your second attack. Roll your second attack.
does-
No.
Oh, bow.
The arrows are die 6. Roll your second attack.
You want me to roll the second attack first?
Roll your second attack first, absolutely.
All right, come on. No whammies.
Gula
No
gula
whammies.
kambali gula.
18.
Both
That's
hit. Roll a die 6 and take
Jay.
one. Roll a die 6 and take one off each.
Yes.
Yeah, got you.
That's unbelievable.
Oh, one off each, right? That would be 9 points.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you really pissed him off.
I did great. That's great.
Holy schmolies.
Pray that.
Oh, he's angry. All right, rest of the group cannot do anything because they cannot see except Saoirse. Bless. Moves in and casts.
Well, yeah, she was good, but she's got to make sure she gets out of this silence.
Yeah, that's right. So she can't do it this round.
Well,
So
no, she was back here, so she could step back.
well, if you want to do that, but then she doesn't know if she's going to get her friends. So you're gonna step back.
I want to go into the room and cast it.
All right, so you got to spin around. You're gonna go where? Show me where you're
Just
gonna
give me
go.
a corner somewhere.
All right, you're gonna go over here. Over here. Okay. And next round to cast Bless. Laura Lee, she comes in here and forms a wall with Aronia. Sconce. All right. Good old Sconce, George. I don't know what he has left spell-wise. I should know that. I should.
Jay, it doesn't really matter, but how long do you guys play till, typically Eastern?
But we will. So we will do the
4 or 5 in the
drawings.
morning.
Yeah, we'll do the drawings 11 Eastern. Okay, all the drawings are 11 Eastern. You gotta be on to win. Okay.
And that's usually when we wrap up.
Yeah. So. Thanks, Canadian. Another. Sconce cannot cast a spell unless he comes in, so he goes to fight, and he comes along this wall here. That Medwin has 3 spells left. It's there, so Medwin can't really, unless he moves all the way along the wall here. So, thank you.
Grape ape, just
Redeemed regular grape. Grape ape is, by the way, thank you, everyone. 2 thank yous tonight, big ones. Grape ape nominated me for that RPG award, but they rejected it because we're not a podcast. Aronia, you got the regular.
Thank you.
And to Patrick who bought us dinner tonight, and that was so kind, and it was very good. I had a really nice chicken salad, and everyone else had pizza. It was awesome. So my wife too. So thank you, Patrick.
Yeah,
So
great. That's awesome.
that was really awesome.
I'm going in.
And thank you, Grape, for the hero
I'm
point.
going to go till I'm out of the silence.
All right, so you're gonna have to move over
Well,
here.
he's moving in. Can I follow him out of it?
That's as far as she can get. Remember, they delayed, so they don't
I'm gonna
engage.
Go down here.
All right, so I'll let you go all the way down to there.
Okay.
That's as far.
Good.
Which moon ray? Is it 9 or is it
It's I'm in ring mail, so probably 9.
9? So that's as far as you can get.
Okay.
I got a hero point too, also, Jay, if you didn't notice.
Oh, he gave it to you?
Yeah, Grape did. Yeah.
Oh, all right. So the next regular is gonna. All right. So that goes to Max. Max, you got 5 regulars now. You can use them on every hit roll, man. You got 5. 5's a lot.
No, I'm
Orlik,
going to. I just got to remember them.
Orlik, you're last. You're gonna go back and hide, right?
Hide in shadows and try to work our way back into
What's
the
your
room.
percent again?
Hide in shadows
45.
is hide in shadows 35.
Okay.
Move silently is relevant now because I'm perfectly silent.
All right. So where are you gonna go? 10, 20, 30, 40. You can only go 10 more feet from there.
For now, leave me there.
Okay. You're still in silence.
All right.
All right.
Perfect.
So we got engages. Engages. They move more than 10, so there's no combat there. He goes over and runs toward. That's the constable. He goes toward you two. He's like,
Extortion.
yeah. He's like, die by my hand, interlopers.
Even though Ronnie doesn't have it yet, she's going to taunt him anyhow and say, "You're going to fight them. Come fight me." If you're
Remember,
real-
he flirted with you
He
the
did.
first week, and you
I'm a
weren't interested. He was trying to get you alone.
Yeah, he would have done.
I tried. I really tried, Chuck. I tried all the flirtations and stuff, and it didn't work because she's like worships the goddess of love, and it didn't work to try and get her
He
alone.
was too over the top.
So, yeah, he was.
He needed to be subtle.
Yeah, well, some guys aren't
I
suave.
like subtle.
So she's actually trying to grab him. You see that? She's trying to grab that priest in there. And Nick, new round.
She can choke him out.
Remember
Whose
this.
turn is it? Mine?
Yes, it is. Remember that
Gold die.
you can use special hero points for initiative, too.
How about if I use my regular?
You can't use regulars
I
on
can-
initiative.
Before the die roll, I'm going to add 4.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't use regulars on
That's six.
you can't use regulars on initiative. Only specials. Roll. What do you got?
5.
Yes, we roll. 6. Yes.
1. I made you waste the 6.
Yes, but you gotta remember now. Everyone's -1 on their saves.
Yeah.
He casts a spell.
Way to bring the energy down, Jay.
Oh,
I thought she was going to cast Bless. She's doing it this round.
I won initiative.
Yeah, you want to understand, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Therein lies.
Save, save, save. Hold person. 3 targets, all at -1.
Is it match?
No, that would be 4 targets. Cleric's 3. Yes.
Yeah, they're not at -1 though.
No,
The
because-
prayer.
Prayer, yeah.
We're going to start with Sconce.
This is who I can't
Sconce,
see
I
from-
order you to make it.
Sconce will use all his remaining 2 regular hero points, so he's at +1 on his saving throw. Sconce now needs a 9. He has 1 special. If he rolls an 8, he'll still make it. 19, he made it. Aronia, oh.
I'll use all my hero points.
All your regulars. You had 3, so you're +2 on your save. What do you need?
I have 14.
13 as well.
Exactly.
You made it as well. It's not
Very
fun.
nice.
The good always wins in triumphs, Jay.
Lauralee, she uses 2 of her regular 3. She has 1 regular, 1 special left. That gives her a +1. She needs 11. So she'll use her special a 10 if she fails. 2. It's simultaneous. Let me roll the attack there. 5, miss. 2 attack round for the guy on you.
2 attack round for me on him.
I know. 5 and pluses. I haven't hit anyone yet. Miss. 1 attack here.
Clean living.
Sconce got hit. Sconce got hit for 4 points. Okay. That's the dwarf. That's the priest of Moradin. He got hit for 4. Sconce is down to 14 hit points. He goes after you. He goes after no matter if you got the weapons out or not.
Oh, I heard it. All right.
1 attack round.
It'd be hard.
Constable 5. How many 5s am I gonna roll? Miss.
Clean living. Clean living.
So that leaves the other priestess, who's running out of spells.
Yes.
Dun 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 dun
Oh,
dun
yeah, he needs
dun
battle
dun.
music provided by Chuck.
Cast a spell on her. Spell on herself. Arona, you're up.
Come on, baby. So I am it's -1 to hit, right? So I'm +1 to hit. So I need 13. So you said 4 armor.
Base armor class 4, 3rd level fighters of 14.
So I need 13.
13.
Fumble.
Yeah! Fumble.
New fumbles too.
You didn't. Okay, you didn't undo it. So that fumble.
No.
What happened?
She fumbled.
Lose grip on weapon. Roll dex or drop.
Oh, that's. We got some new fumbles tonight, by the way, everyone.
7. I made it.
What happened there?
That's a waste of a 2 attack round though. Fans.
It is. It's a huge waste of a 2 attack round.
Unfortunately, I get carried over to the next round.
So when did that start?
What?
Today. Let's do majority rule.
It's with a new
I
table.
say yes.
You know what a raw democracy is 2 wolves and a
Sconce.
sheep voting
Scott.
on what's for lunch.
Scott says, because the 2 can play at that, mateys. Save.
They get a +1, right?
They get a +1. So Sconce
Or they get
casts.
a +2.
He casts hold person on those 3. They get +1 on their
It could go
saves.
very badly here.
Save? I even roll it out front.
Oh.
8 failed.
Who's
Save?
that?
What? He did on the 3 fish sticks, figuring he can get them.
Yeah.
4 failed.
2 can play at that game.
4 failed.
What a great one-liner right beforehand. 2 can play at that game, except we do it better,
Oh my
dum-dum.
gosh. Chuck had to go, so temporarily.
Be over 3 minutes then.
All right, shots. Here again, I'll roll for him. 1 hit.
Shot. Wait. Can he now hit the girl in the cage because she's engaged with him?
No, technically not. This is at -1 damage. He did 3 points.
She could be strangling him out like this.
No, he did only get 3 points, so it hit him in the codpiece.
Okay,
You can't
Ignatius.
cast spells.
Igneous.
Yeah. You can't cast spells and get choked out.
I put
Sweet. It
silence
depends. You have silence 15-foot
15-foot
radius.
radius.
Nice.
Right here. I want it to where he either has to come to us
Or-
or go all the way to the very,
All
very
right,
back.
silence
So he
15.
doesn't
You're not
know.
going to cast it on him. Silence 15-foot radius.
Yep.
Got it. Boom. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Roll ser-
Well, before he casts it, he goes, "Shut up!"
Cast it directly on him.
No. I want him to come forward.
Saoirse.
He's going to step back, and he's going to find he's still in it.
Saoirse.
She cast twice.
Yeah. All right. So now your damage is not negated, but your to hits and saves is negated.
No, you're to hit. You're
And
saying
saves.
yes.
But the damage is not.
Damage is not.
Right. Cause,
But his spell outlasts ours.
Probably.
but he won't.
Medwin. Cass. All right, because Bill's not here yet. I'm playing Bill's.
How long does the whole person last?
The rest of the fight.
Yeah. So we can ignore those people, and all the fighters can run right at those two.
Medwin does something. Medwin's going to make an intelligence roll because I was going to do something initially. I'm going to make an intelligence roll. If I fail this intelligence roll, he's still going to do it, and that one could be bad.
No.
8, he did not. He was going to throw his fire water at here, and then realized,
You're going to hit my.
yes. So, but if he throws it here, he hits
Yeah.
her.
Why doesn't he just not throw it?
So he's not throwing fire
The
water.
wooden
He
building.
casts magic missile, which he does not have. So he has fire water and human torch left, and he can't. And neither of them do well. He does nothing this round. He has no. Human torch is a great spell, especially at low level.
Especially if it's.
What does a hero point do? Good question. All right, so here's what hero points do. We've been using them for what, 35 years, 30 years at least, 30.
Since the Dragon magazine article.
Yeah, Chuck, I rolled your attacks. 1 miss, 1 hit. You did 3 points with your arrow. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know when you were coming back. So a hero point does the following. Regular hero points, which you get from I assign, or every 10,000 in a turn-in, you can apply them to a die roll before you make them. It's your inner hero.
It's like a plus to the die roll, but you have to declare it before the roll.
Specials, which we are 46 cheers, regular cheers away online from another special, can be used after the die roll's made. They're very powerful, and that's how the audience participates. Is with cheer.
And they'll push a critical and a fumble off. And
Yeah.
you can use those on the enemy's rolls.
Yes, remember we're playing old school here, 1E2. We've been doing it for 40 years, so Orlig, you're last.
So we're not
Still in the
changing.
silence.
Yeah, perfect. I am going to. Can I move down along this wall, Jay? The closer wall to me.
Yeah, absolutely. Remember, they're both going held, so if you're hiding, so we're going to head.
I'll head back to the cage back to the cage.
All right, so you're going to try and get all the way behind the cage back
Yeah.
here? Okay. All right, cool. So all 3 of them are held by Sconce's hold person spell. All 3 of those fighting. That leaves 3 people functioning. Unbelievable. Well, I got something. So give me a minute, please. It's to Alan. Your initiative.
I know my yellow dice have automatic.
Jay, they
victory
should
out.
just surrender knowing it's hopeless.
At this point, yes. 6.
Jay,
Yes, sir.
I got a question for you. So, channel points are used for regular hero points, and then
Yes. Cheers are for specials. Yeah.
Okay, so what happens? Of course, this has nothing to me. I'm just a player here. But what if Troller Games was to give us stuff? Is that okay if I tell Troller Games that?
Well, absolutely. We're not going to argue about Troller Games cheering now, are we?
No.
I have no influence. on
One
that.
of our sponsors cheering for us? Absolutely not.
What?
Our sponsors can cheer all day long. All right, so what'd you roll?
6.
I'll
You
give
got
myself 5 hero points.
You have fun. It's all about having fun tonight. So held. Laura Lee's first. Held. Orlig.
Am I behind her?
She's yeah.
I'll try to backstab her if I can.
All right.
Am I close enough to do it?
Yes, you are. Let me check something.
Her backstab backlash is on?
No, I'm checking something else.
Or she has a Morning Cane sound?
Yes, I would have that figure out. You're going to go for a backstab on
Why wouldn't I?
on mission. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what heroes do, right?
I agree 100%. Rear armor class.
Tim, is that what heroes do?
What?
They be bold and try to change the game.
3.
Armor class 3.
Rear. Thief table, base, you need 18s.
Alright. I will attack with my short sword. That's it.
Bless negates the prayer except on damage.
How many hero points do I have?
Regulars? Here we go. This is where you crank it up. Or like you have 2 regulars, 1 special.
Troller
Only
Games
2 regulars?
gave me a regular hero point.
They must have been listening in. How cool.
Hey,
Yeah.
Troller, give it to my halfling.
No. He already gave it to Tim.
Yeah.
Tim has like 12.
They feel sorry because my character's being kicked around while unconscious.
Yeah, Ignis, 5 regulars, 4 specials.
Specials.
I want to add all 5 to the damage I do when I finally hit.
You could do that. Go ahead.
Can you do
All
that?
2 to hit.
Oh,
Yes.
So what do I need?
That's awesome.
16s now?
You need an 18 without the sneak up.
Oh no, it's +1 weapon, so I need a 15.
No. You plus 4 from behind.
Oh, +4 from behind. I
11.
need 11. I got 50-50 shot.
You do.
13, baby.
Backstab.
She probably did not like that.
Oh, I'll probably die for this.
-1 damage. Per die. Oh, there we go.
That's just what -1 overall. It's not for die.
New rule.
Oh, okay.
No, -1.
Well,
Nice.
then
I know,
short
pre-
swords do die 20,
Good.
right?
Roll it up.
They're making new rules. All this -1.
Special goes to
I'll take that.
how much?
12.
12 points. She's out of the silence, so you hear her shriek, and a hideous shriek.
Hi.
She is very angered by you. Yeah, she's out,
Be
just
very on
barely.
the edge.
Yeah, she's on the edge.
She steps into the silence though, unknowing.
Special goes to from Troller Games, puts us over another threshold.
Nice.
And guess what? The irony of that is, Orlig, you got it. You have 0 regulars,
Yes.
0 regulars, 2
High five.
specials.
He
Okay.
deserves it. He's being the bold.
Eronia.
That was
Eronia,
awesome.
your target is held. It's a 1 attack round.
I'm ignoring him then.
Okay.
I am going after the constable.
You're going to go over here
I
to the
got a score to
constable.
settle there.
Sconce
Can I say?
looks at
Hello.
at Medwin and
Oh,
says,
it-
"Burn him, burn him." His Human Torch would be perfect. So he comes and
And hugs him.
he goes after the main priest, okay? And he realizes he's in a silence, but whatever. What do you want to do here, Max? You can shoot at this one. You can shoot at that one's simultaneous. You can still shoot, not knowing. It's your call. You got a clear shot on the priest again.
Yes.
Or you can engage and fight with your sword, but you gotta run up and
Kill
engage
the
this round.
shoot. You might critical the priest.
What do you think,
He get fired twice the round.
Chuck? It's your call.
I'm sorry, I was answering.
Do you want to shoot the priest again, or do you want to go run up and engage?
No, I'm going to shoot.
Roll 2 shots.
Yes.
I know
20.
where my
Gulu
brain's
gulu gambale. Gambale gambale gula.
What's my bonuses? I need a 16, right? The first one missed.
Okay.
Gulu gulu gambale gambale.
Yeah,
20. 20.
You're plus. Now you're plus 4, so you need a 15 now because the
Oh.
bless offsets it. Bless offsets.
Okay, well, I hit twice things. It's 15, then it's 18.
Beautiful. 2d6 -1 on each because the prayer still goes into effect for damage. Awesome.
Crap. I crapped out here. A 4 and a 2. 6 points, 4 points.
4 points of damage. That's still damage. You're the only one that's damaged them.
Oh, it's 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the only one that's damaged the main cleric here.
Well, now he's got to save
Igneous.
versus poison. Oh,
What?
sorry.
Igneous.
I can't get to that guy, can I?
No, you get because you'll get
Am
a
I
parting
engaged?
shot.
You get- well, I'm gonna have to crush that guy. I
Ace-
am ready.
Go ahead.
What do I need to hit him?
Here comes Bill. AC3. AC3.
I don't know what that means.
You need 17s. Constable's AC3.
This is a 1 attack round. Oh, miss.
Miss.
All right, Sorcerer jumps on the grenade.
I don't blame her. She cast all her spells already.
She did. She can't. Oh, you heard? Oh, after the round, we're going to take a quick break and show some unbelievable crafts that just came in the building.
It's a model.
It is.
It's only
Nice. Look at that.
Technically,
yeah.
it is a model.
Yeah, where do you see this stuff?
It's just a model.
You just showed it. Oh.
Well, yeah. So, an anonymous cheer.
That's an awesome name.
I wonder who did that.
That's one of my plays.
Let's see. Special goes to
Orlick.
No. Aronia.
Even better.
Saoirse, you want to attack? Roll while Bill's getting and eating. Why don't you roll the attack, please? Thank you, Canadian Patrick. Bill's eating your pizza.
Yes. Pizza. 16.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
-1. There's a prayer on.
So
-1
she's,
damage.
I think she's only +1 damage
The
then.
prayers.
Yeah, die 8 + 1.
8 points.
That's on the constable.
Ah, yes.
That's not funny.
Take that, villain.
It is awesome.
Medwin
Really good.
It's not a real cop.
steps forward. Medwin, I was going to have you there held. I was going to have you step forward and cast Human Torch.
And hug them.
And, well, you could do die and then start damaging those guys because they got a lot of hit
They're
points.
held.
They're held. They're hold it. So, all right. So he steps forward 10 and casts his spell Human Torch. He immolates for 3 rounds. Anyone in melee combat automatically takes die
Are
3.
you sure? I think you have to hit them.
No. Anyone in melee combat takes die 3. Anyone who hits him takes die 6.
What happens if I hit them?
What if you hug them? They gotta take dice.
You want to look up the spell and see if you hit them and it does a die 6. I'm not sure. I think it's if they hit you.
It should.
Yeah, but if you go ahead and hug them, that's
But you'll still be able to do max damage even with the
Then
weapon
you
that
should line
you're.
them up
All
in
right.
a row, and you just slide in between their legs.
So one of them has damage.
They won't fight ever again.
No, Rooney, did you ever hit?
No, I fumbled.
Yeah, that's right. That's her first damage.
You fumbled. It was your 2 attack round. You fumbled.
Yeah. She missed on a.
Blame Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, round is over. So here, bring it over. Bring it over.
Well, I'll just put it over there for now. It's
Oh, I'm going to show it.
In the middle of.
Bill's going to eat real quick. I want to show. All right, so yeah, real quick. All right, so while Bill's eating, we're going to show this. This is Bill's latest craft. This goes with his inn. If you saw it during the
got to take the roof off the barn,
take the roof off the barn.
and then turn the light on.
There's a light.
Jay's gonna burn himself.
No,
Yeah.
they didn't light up on that side.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they did.
Oh, I couldn't see the angle.
One's dim, unfortunately.
That's all right.
Well,
It's like our group here. We
it's
have
got
one
a
that's-
shorter.
we
It's
have
got a
one-
shorter wick.
We have,
All right.
we have one that's a little dim here. He just
So
happens to be where
what
the
are
wick is
what
on
are the
shirt.
buildings? What are the buildings?
The smithy is actually a freebie from Thingiverse. It's
Okay.
part of the Olfheim
Okay.
sets. The barn is. I should have made
printable
it bigger,
scenery?
but that's printable scenery. That's from their farm set.
Okay.
There will be another one of those in a bigger scale printed.
Okay.
Now, how deep is the well? How far down does that go?
As deep as your imagination.
So that there you go. So that's that is an addendum to the lit up inn. The Queen, what's it called? The Stone Queen. The Stone Queen, which we used during Chuck remembers we used that during a virtual Greyhawk Con.
That was great.
So there you go, beautiful. All right, that's one of the new.
I can't be Carlos. I have to take the meaning off. It's way too
Okay.
hot.
Well, I think he uses lighter weight ones.
These are pretty light, but they're
Well,
fleece.
The fleece fleecy stuff, right?
Secondly,
I don't know. It's really.
want to hand that over, Bill? This is from Gamescape, who's one of our sponsors tonight.
Just be careful.
I
There's
will
a
be
torch
very
added
careful.
to the front, so it's.
All right.
Oh man, that's looking good even from over here.
Yeah. So this is from Gamescape 3D. This is their town watch tower. Okay. There you go. Look at the size of that puppy.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Yep.
That is really nice.
It's only about 200 hours of print time.
About 200 hours of print time, and then all the painting for that and all.
Forward, Bill. Wow.
Well, yeah,
it doesn't print in color. What the heck?
we got that. We got that thing running as much as possible, 24/7.
Here's some
You can't afford
barrels.
I got some barrels too. But they go with that?
No, well, actually, they're the barrels from the blacksmith, but they were good-looking 3D printed barrels. Some of
Oh,
them were
cool.
open. Some
They are
were
really
sealed,
good.
so-
Oh, those are nice. That's
Yeah.
like exceptionally good.
What's in them?
This one's got
Could
purplish.
be anything.
What's
you want.
what's in the closed one?
Well, one's got purple rocks in it, whatever that is.
Yeah. So there you go. So
Well, they painted
oh wow,
yellow
look at
to the
that.
gray.
Look at that torch right there. Is that what you added?
Yeah, the torch.
Oh,
the
look at
torch
that.
is
What's on the
actually-
sign? What's the sign say?
It's just says
Sheriff Town
Sheriff
Watch.
Town Watch.
All right, cool. That's what the sign says, and there's a little. Yeah, you gotta be real careful
Yeah,
with
the
that.
torch is actually
Does any of this open up?
only the very top floor.
So we could put in here or here.
The roof itself actually will lift.
All right,
It's kind of like a press.
I'm going to
fit.
leave it. So we can put someone in if we had to.
Wow.
All right, cool.
In the world of crafters, there's only one master crafter, and that's Bill.
Bill the Master Crafter.
Right.
We're-
I call
Awesome.
it something else.
Yeah, I get called a lot of things around here.
You should hear what you say when you're upstairs. Oh,
I say when he's right next to me. I don't care.
All right,
Well, it's not any worse than what we say when Jay's not around.
So no matter what, I'm gonna try and use this next week because next Tuesday in the game we're gonna play a one shot,
Man, that looks cool.
isn't it? This is Jeremy. What a fantastic job, Gamescape
What's
3D.
one shot? I like what you're doing. Now you're old.
That's what happens. You know,
You get old.
or it's really late in the bar in the parking lot.
Yes. So there you go. All right,
You mean a one-nighter?
one nighter. One nighter next Tuesday. All right, back to the action.
You're doing super high?
No, I told you we're doing Hiltless Swords.
So, attack.
One shot. It's a new round.
One shot.
Who won?
I did. 'Cause
Excellent.
I'm invincible.
Please do that again.
Actually, wait. You guys won in it, and
So,
I didn't
spells,
attack.
Can I get Medwin sheet?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
you did.
I didn't.
I'm pretty sure.
Backstab, and I didn't retaliate. Here.
Zed's dead.
Zed is dead.
So you cast 2 of your 3 spells. You slept them over there and got them. Right. So, she turns around and says, "Ah, little chum, join your friend in here. There's room for you inside."
Kind of outsmarted you. Hey, little chum.
Peck. She rolls a 2 and misses.
Stand aside.
He backs up and is like, and he spends his entire action backing out of the silence.
Was there any treasure?
Well,
added
wait
to
a
the
minute.
list
He
so
backed
far?
up, and then he thought he was out of it, but he wasn't out of it.
Sword.
I put down the stuff. I put down the stuff that you got from the constables thing that you
Yes.
forgot about.
Jay, him fleeing
Well, no,
back is a
because we
free
didn't have to
hit.
detect magic, so we
Jay, him
There's
fleeing is a
plus
free hit.
2.
No, it's not. He's
Light-
backing up in
light
combat.
armor.
So there you go.
plus 2
He
light.
fled.
And you get
Yeah.
it's no
Works plate armor.
It's not
so
flip.
it'll be 12.
It's got proficiency.
2 attack round on you.
Well, what if I just back up and then go over there? How come I can't do that?
And-
That's a disengage. He's running forward. Remember,
Actually,
he
no,
didn't.
sorry, It's
Yeah.
non-magical.
Swing 2
You're
attacks.
attacking me?
Yeah, because it's 2 attack round.
It's
5.
base armor class of-
My God, I haven't rolled higher than a 10 on attack
Because
rolls.
of their evil, Jay. Evil only gets evil luck.
that's true.
She's like she starts thinking in here that you're going to win, and but you can't hear what she's saying because she's in silence.
She's like the sound of silence. What's it sound
Where
like?
does the silence actually stop at us?
It's a 15-foot radius, so wherever the 15 feet, it's 3
Well, I
squares
put it, I
around.
put it behind it.
Yeah, right here.
It actually goes almost to the wall, so he's got to actually stand against the wall.
Yeah, so he goes like
and,
that.
and it goes up to about here, and then like that, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so the priest is just outside of it.
yeah. He spent his entire action doing that. So new round in it. Go ahead, Alan. You won. That's what happens, man. Silences are nasty. 1. Reroll.
Yes!
God.
6.
Yes!
Gosh.
Very
6.
nice.
Oh!
3.
Foiled.
1.
Yes!
My gosh.
I'm invincible.
I have a good feeling this round's gonna be good. I got a good feeling.
I am invincible. You're a dude.
Awesome stuff.
I'm gonna use some regular points for this hit on this guy. This guy's going down.
Orlick.
Poor leg. I backstab her again.
Yeah, armor class 3. Front this time. No pluses.
What do I need? Second level.
On the cleric table now. 17 base.
And I am +1 to hit, so it's a 16.
Yeah.
I should be able to kill her in 1 round.
Look,
And the bless and the prayer
I
offset.
got a 1 out of 4 shot.
it's 20% chance.
15. What do I need? A 16?
You missed.
You have special.
You 17.
I need a 16. I'm +1.
You want to use a special? You have 2 specials. 2 specials. Yes?
Now use all your regulars.
He's
for
out of
damage.
regulars. He has 0.
Can I,
All this -1. That can't be less than 1, right?
Right, can't be less than 1.
Ooh, max 5.
5 points. That was worth it.
It was worth it.
That was worth it, burning a special
She's
on a
probably
normal.
really
We
angry.
rarely get specials burned on regular hits.
Who was that?
That was Orlig, the halfling back here.
We usually don't stink as this bad, though. We usually.
Yeah.
Remember, it's the lust for the stories
Yes.
And the thrills.
Sconce.
Treasure is not. Treasure, it gives rewards. Oh, wait, not treasure. Greed is a bad thing.
Sconce missed.
Friend
Sconce has no modifiers.
It's
Misses.
a thrill.
Medwin,
Thrill.
which one are you going to womp on? They each
I
take.
spent my money
They each,
on
I'm going to give
that.
him max damage. This is the second round of it. I'm going to give him max damage of 3 points
You know what he does?
from the Human Torch. And which one do you want to hit?
Golden
What are you using? A staff?
He gives 10%
He
of his
uses,
total.
yeah, staff, non-proficient
Exactly.
staff.
Got some
Just don't fumble. Which one?
first adventure.
Right? He's not going to get this one.
Any of them already wounded?
Right now, it's not looking good for him.
No, no one ever. None of them got hit. They all got
And
held.
strangles her.
The
Peaks
one
and
closest to
valleys.
his staff.
He's in the valley right now.
Yes.
Right now, make you
Don't fall.
No fumble.
Max damage 5. Last one for the prayer.
Right now, he
Oh
might
my God.
give it to himself.
Stupid autocorrect. I'm trying to say a halfling. I just gave 10,000 for the halfling there.
Woo! Thank you.
Nice.
As long as
Burning all those
Oh,
regular hero
he's-
points.
Trust me, he's not half long. He's fully. Remember, he's 2'11", 55 pounds. He's all that.
Oh wow, man.
He's small.
He's a small halfling.
He's small. Don't
Which is
forget.
good when you want to hide places.
Bad if you try to reach that
Okay.
top of the door lock. Ah,
Max, now you have nothing to shoot at unless you want to shoot in a melee combat, which is always a bad thing. So you can go help. You can run up and kill some of these that
Thank
are
you,
held.
Chuck.
yeah.
There's 3 here. You can run up and help Orlig. You can run up here and help Sconce on the main cleric. Your choice.
Orly might be the.
So there's no way I can come around. Oh wait, that's a wall. Never mind. I guess I will. I'm gonna help out. I guess right there in front of me with Oleg. I guess probably. I'll pull my swords. Or sword.
No, come behind her.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
one's
they're
healed, right?
Canadian. Thanks. What's that?
Oh,
They can't engage. You got to move more than 10. It's a full movement. Full movement 1 2.
Everyone's held though, correct?
Yeah, these 3 are all held. Oops. Yeah, the mage is trying to take care of them. Laurelie's held too. She failed her save. Got a lot of holds right there. So, Aronia.
Well, I thought I was confused.
Oh, you want to go help? So if you do that, you can step forward and swing this round. You want to do that?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Roll. Don't fumble. It's max damage.
What, it's max damage.
Max damage. Yep.
All right. What's our AC?
It doesn't matter.
As long as you don't
Just don't fumble
Oh, well, okay.
because they're held.
19.
19. You can make it a critical if you want. That'll be your only hero special.
Oh,
No,
yeah, I
no.
should have put that. Damn it. I have to keep forgetting about that.
Yeah,
It's already going to be max damage anyway, right?
Yeah, but it's a critical.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
All right, so 9 points because minus 1 for the prayer. 9 points on this one right here.
Bam.
1 hit.
Nice.
It would have been 10 if the prayer wasn't on. Okay, we go to Aronia on the constable.
It's my first attack.
First attack.
Hello, pulpit. Alright. +2 to hit. What do I need? What's his armor class?
Get some angles here. On class 3.
So, 3rd level fighter, I need a 15. Does that sound right?
3rd level fighter, armor class 3. You need 15. Yep.
So I need a
Go for it.
13. 19. She have a special?
You have 2 now because you just got 1 from that last.
I think I will execute special.
Special hero point, burn, critical
I told
hit.
you I felt like this was going to be a good round.
Nothing like a two-handed sword.
On
special.
2-handed sword, critical on the constable. Ah,
30. Weapon arm struck, drop weapon. No, not the weapon out of his hand.
Double damage.
Double damage.
minus 1 of the damage.
All this plus
2 die 10.
6.
2 die 10 plus 6 instead of 7. Ugh.
17.
Ugh. That hurts.
Ugh! 20 something though.
It could have been.
Igneous.
I needed triple damage.
Man.
That was nasty.
I needed triple damage.
Yeah, I think after that he's just gonna roll. I'm not gonna do any. I'm gonna save all my. I'm gonna save all my points.
You have 5 regulars and 4 special hero points.
I
What are
rolled
you,
a 4, so.
what are
yeah.
you saving them for?
Because I
Saoirse,
roll a 4.
your last Saoirse, and then it's my actions.
Jay, it's not. I don't want to be greedy. I want the glory of all my great warrior brothers to.
That's a, I don't know what armor class I'm swinging
3.
at. That's definitely a miss. A 13 is not hit.
All right. She swings. You're going to take a beating. Come on. My die. On Orlick. I have not. Have I hit anyone melee yet? I don't think I have.
Goodbye.
7.
Who, on Orly?
Missed.
You know how annoying halflings can be. He's dancing around.
I can't hit anyone, man. This is
He
so
swings at him, hits the floor. Darn it! He hits
Awful.
the cage. You're like,
It's because they're evil.
I just it is
evil begets
We're
evil
down to, by the
luck.
way, folks, we're down. Oh, it just finished.
What's that?
The Infinite Dimensions Kickstarter just finished 9 o'clock.
Oh, it did. How many do they have? 600 and what?
Oh, I don't know. There was just it was the countdown clock was running. Started at
Infinite Dimensions, one of our other sponsors, just ended that Kickstarter.
Canadian threw in another 100 just for the.
Yes, I got it. We're at 754 or 250 away.
250.
It's every so.
No, we're 250 away.
He does not swing. I'm going to do him last. Swing here, one attack. He goes on Igneous again.
No, he lost his weapon.
That's right. He lost his weapon. He parries. He pulls out another weapon and does swing. He pulls out a backup weapon and does swing. And 15 and pluses. He hit finally. It's less damage. 4, 5 per. Igneous. I got
After Aronia
First-
just chopped him in half.
First damage.
because he doesn't like. He smells like meat and cheese.
Yes, but
I understand that. Ready? Spell. Centered here. Risk.
Fireball.
Dispel magic.
Fireball.
No, magic, but they're high level.
Dispel magic. It was cast by Sconce. He has a 70% chance of dispelling
It
it.
wasn't. Oh yeah.
What is it, +5 every level you go off?
I don't know. You'll have to figure that out.
4 levels higher than sconce. What level sconce?
Uh-oh. You have to roll for each one of them.
No, it's one spell. Dispel magic on her. That's dispelled.
Healing torch?
Does your dice have numbers higher than 9?
It's brutal, isn't it? I'm rolling so terribly.
They ended up with 949 back.
Oh my gosh, because it was 600 something yesterday.
Well, it's everyone. Because everyone waits to the last day. to
That is
pledge it,
awesome.
Because they want to make sure they're getting their money's worth. So
Jade.
Spell effects in this area. Anyone else have spells or potions? Human torch.
Yeah.
No. I rolled 90.
I'm
Behind
still
the
burning.
screen.
Prayer.
One more round.
Prayer.
His own prayer.
And
Yes. His own prayer. 49. No. 50%. It's on him.
Bless.
Bless, which is second.
No,
70.
you did dispel it.
No, you got to.
You rolled 49.
Oh, I
That's
did.
what
I
I
did.
did dispel
I
it.
did dispel it.
And now roll for bless.
Yeah, bless is gone. The only thing that's on is Human Torch. Any other, and she has something on because she's out of the area of effect. That's it. Prayer's off. Bless is off. Everyone's unheld. There's a Human Torch spell on for one more round. That is
I
it.
just gotta clean it up.
Wow.
Initiative.
Okay, it wasn't a great round, but it was
Is
a
the
round that
silences
was
off?
exciting.
That was
What
exciting.
are the silences?
Yeah, that's the silence. He wanted the silence gone
Both
too.
of them.
That one's out of area. It's back here. Silence is gone too.
Wow.
Yeah, you-
It ended up $179,000.
Just think of all the extra stuff we're gonna get now.
wow.
So what is the what happened? That was it?
Yep. Only Human Torch was on. That's it. Every other spell, and her spell was she's out of the effect.
Oh man.
And it, yes, and they're like, ha! And they're all alive.
Doesn't matter.
Medwin, if Medwin loses initiative, he's in trouble.
Well, let them all hit me. It's okay.
Yeah, last round of Human Torch. Yeah. Good.
Gula Kambale.
Who's in it?
Oh, it's mine, and I never lose.
5.
Gula Kambale Gula.
These cages, the slum
3.
ball, the stocks.
Darn.
I know. We're gonna have a lot of goodies. It's gonna be beautiful. It's great to have some 3D print partners. So swing on Laurel Lee. 7 miss. Oh my gosh,
Stop.
swing
Don't
on
change those dice. Don't change those dice.
swing on Max.
Boo.
Didn't make
Fumble?
it to the stage.
5
Oh,
miss.
Stocks.
Swing on Medwin.
Boo.
How could they not hit?
Critical hit.
No, we're gonna make that a 19.
That's up to Medwin.
I can make it a 19.
No.
The lawful good.
No.
Who cares about the entire party?
Medwin can.
Medwin has a special.
Medwin burns is special. It's a normal hit. Medwin has 11 hit points. You want to roll the die 6 on him. He has a hand axe. He's specialized. Damage of 4.
He takes 5. Oh, y'all damaged you, biatch. Burn, baby, burn.
I got him! Ow!
The hand-
Technically, this round, he will take the 1-3. That'll be Max as well. 2 attack round on Igneous. I have to do it. It's a 2 attack round. I'm not wasting it. 8
Fumble.
miss.
Fumble. Itself, critical damage, right?
You fumble?
No, I just missed.
Clean living, constable.
Unfreaking
Clean
believable.
living. Repent of your evil
You
ways.
know, maybe you shouldn't have chose black for your shirts. You know.
I know. For these, you would think. My gosh, dude.
They should have worn brown pants.
Orly.
Yeah.
Oh, and she swings it. Orly. Oh, there's another 500.
Still one of my favorite.
You know how.
One of the favorite.
You know how the.
He wore brown pants. He's smart.
Orlig, you got hit for
What?
You know
for
how
4.
the British officers
Down
wear
to 9.
red so that the blood wouldn't be seen?
Yes.
Most of you are smart. You wore brown pants.
Thank
What
you,
color is dumb? You should have
Rocinante.
worn dumb pants.
Special goes
I
to
picture Orlig right now fighting like in Blood Bowl, the video game. The little halflings dancing around like this with their guts hanging out.
Max. You got a second special.
All right, that's a light this crap. I do have a question for you about this. So,
Sure.
I have a feeling we're
so
going to get another
they
one
did
soon.
500 and they gave a special.
Yeah, see how her point says is 31,254?
Yeah.
It's every 500. So if it goes to 31.5, it's another special. It's every 500 on the ticker.
So a while ago, when they cheered like 200,
If it went over a 500 divisible mark, and
I
it
guess I'm
did.
just not seeing it move. Is my problem.
Yeah, it just moved. Yeah, it's a 31,254. 31.5 is another special.
Rocinante
Yep.
did 500.
Yeah, I did that already.
I have a feeling that somebody else is going to bet one real soon.
And Tiborius.
How'd I guess
Tiborius. That is
that? I
wonderful.
am psychic.
Tiborius did it. And it goes to.
Aronia.
No.
Orlig.
It went
And
to
Babunski did
Medwin.
300.
It did to Medwin, who had none.
Hobonsky did 300 more.
There you go. And another one at Babinski's Chuck, by the way.
Thanks, Chuck.
We said special circumstance for the guest tonight. So, does anyone
Yeah,
not
Jay
have any?
usually makes a big deal of it, and that's why I always do anonymous when I'm playing.
Yeah, Dimbus did one too. Thank you, Dimbus. We'll say, Dimbus, you want to assign that, you can. If not, I'll random it. So we'll give it a second
Oh,
for
I
that.
didn't even think about doing anonymous. Oops.
Yeah, that's okay, Chuck. We want to know that Troller.
No, you got to be smart there.
You gotta be smart. Yeah, Orlig, you're up.
Orlig, my attacks.
Dimbus, if you want to assign that to someone, you can. If not, I'll randomize
He's
it.
been on
So.
fire. Orlig, he feels.
I think you got a critical. I think critical's coming.
Brandon Bear's
You're
guiding
gonna,
his weapon.
you're gonna hack her leg off or something awesome.
Sconce.
Maybe it's my critical that's coming.
You design that one?
Perfect.
Sconce missed. Lauralee. She's gonna swing.
Maybe you should have us roll
Max. Max, you want to swing with your longsword? Okay, Max, you're up. Chuck, roll your sword. The
Okay.
prayer's off, so it's die 20 plus 3 now.
Okay.
Plus three
I'm
to hit,
just
plus
going
two
with the
damage.
guy I was swinging at.
Swinging at the guy right here. Good.
Yeah. Let's see. 13, and what was the pluses?
3, 16. That hits.
Okay, good deal. Come on.
Hits exactly.
5 plus.
Plus 2, 7 points. Are you staying in there this round to torch them?
Yes.
And you're gonna parry. You're gonna attack.
I'm gonna parry.
Parry. All right. So this is what happens. Roll die 2 die 3s for each of those guys.
Don't parry. You want to unparry so they hit you.
This is the last round of it. So
I know.
One takes 2. The other one takes 3.
and roll a third time for Max, who's in the area effect.
He takes 2.
Okay. This is what happens. Drops, cause he had 2 left. Drops because of the hits here. And Max, you do take from his human torch 2 points of damage. You're in the fire area as he's burning. And as you see at the end of the round, it comes off on the third round. That's a fire elementalist spell, everyone. Called Human Torch. It came from the Great Net spellbook. It's a very good spell. Go ahead. We'll do Aronia last. Igneous.
I sense.
He's so dead.
I got a hit still. What's his own class rate?
I need a
13 's
16.
hit. It's not like it's a given.
I need a 16, right?
Yeah.
Or 15 now because the prayer.
Prayer's off. No. Because remember, you had a bless off setting it. You need base 17. Whatever your plus is. 1. 2. No, plus 0.
Yeah.
You're 17.
I'm gonna use 3 of my regulars.
To hit. Go for it. Roll up. What'd you roll?
11.
11. Miss! You have 4 specials. You can use 3 specials to hit.
No.
Yeah, Tam, you want to gamble? Huh? See?
No.
That might get you.
I'm not Rally. I don't worship Rally Shack.
That might get you.
Yeah.
By the
Might
way,
get you Game Award.
everyone should be very excited. Eric Mona agreed to come on over the holidays and continue playing that character.
Yes.
What's that? The assassin?
No, Ralshes. Priest of
Oh, it's
Ralshes.
Priest of
Rally.
Rally.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, was he the one who took the thing and left? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't like
Eric
Rally
Mona
Shack
came on the
until I saw
show.
him play.
Eric Mona came in and chat because his friends Stephen Ranning McFarland and David Crystal were on, and I asked him, and he said, "Yeah, let's do it, man. I'm excited." So I was like,
That
"Cool." Yep. So,
I love it when I said, "Physician, heal thyself."
yeah, very good.
When you do
Medwin, you now have 2 specials. Yeah, that was from Dimas. That was on the crossover there. Go ahead there, Saoirse.
Kill it.
Woo!
Igneous needs a plus 10 warrant.
No, I'm not even in the ballpark.
2 attack.
Need 13s.
2 attacks.
13. A 2
Slightly misses.
and a 15.
Damage.
All this plus 7.
Rally Shack.
Minimum 8.
Oh, Mom!
Yes.
Praise Relashad.
Yes.
Oh, that was so awesome, wasn't it? Yeah. See, remember, Greyhawk Mike played, so he was. Mike was in on that, and he'll be in on it again if we keep the same group together.
Right.
Gary says he's playing this time, so you'll be playing. You'll be playing Joseph Koser. There.
Joseph Koser.
Yeah, that was his squire. Squire Joseph.
He did pretty good, actually, didn't he?
Yeah, he did pretty well.
Stalwart.
Yeah, he's pretty solid backup fighter type. So yeah. All right, so rounds over. New rounds.
You're up.
My turn
Human
for initiative?
Human Torch spell is off.
Bill, I order you to win this one.
I will do my best.
I won like 12 in a row.
They told us to endeavor to persevere.
Okay, Josie Wills.
So,
Chief Dan
we
George.
declared war. 3.
Lone Waddy was his name. I know. 6.
Darn.
Clint Eastwood said that he couldn't remember any of his lines. So whatever he said, they said let's just keep it because he could never remember his lines. So that's why sometimes it don't make sense what he says. They
Right.
said, let's keep it in there.
It doesn't matter. Look who said it.
Yeah. Chief Dan.
It's not sometimes what they say, but who says it.
Exactly.
Those who are in charge, even if it's stupid, you have to listen to them.
Who's more man, though? John Wayne or Clint Eastwood?
Come on, it's John Wayne.
Or Chuck Norris?
John. No, don't ever say Chuck. Don't ever say Chuck Norris with
Chuck
those
Norris
two.
is in a field of his own.
Yeah. Swings on Sconce. He's going to swing.
Sean was reading a
He
whole
hits.
bunch of them. He said when Chuck Norris was born, he slapped the doctor.
That is funny. Sconce, 6 points. He's down to 8. Okay. She's like, you're going down. Bye. She waves at you. She says, bye.
Miss.
Miss. 2 attack round
Where are we
here.
down to hit point wise?
It's Orlig 9.
Oh, fine.
2 attacks on Lauralee.
Dude, that's well over half my hit
1 hit.
I still have well over half my hit points left.
Scimitar.
Right? Yeah. I
Scimitar.
have 16 hit points, so.
Lauralee is down to 5 hit points. Okay, Max can help her this round, and he's down, and that's it. I had 3 left. We're going to start in the back. Orlik, you're up.
Come on. Oh.
Yeah! Fumble.
Wait, does he have any here? Does he have any specials?
Orlik, 1. Just 1.
Yeah, I don't feel like fumbling.
You're going to burn it?
Yes.
I'm just.
Yes.
That's
Thank
that's
God
where
I did.
that is. Okay.
Thank God I did.
What was it? Critical.
Troop and false stun 1 to 6 rounds.
All right, so Orlik burned his special to make that just a miss. Sconce, who has not hit yet, because remember he gets no modifiers. No.
You should have somebody who's on our side of the roll.
It's an NPC. Lauralee, she's saving her one.
You made a roll for her?
She's saving her. Go ahead. You want to roll for it? Go ahead.
1.
Yeah, fumble.
Take Wait, Tim fumbled?
Do it. No. 34.
Oh dear, dear, that backfired.
Pull shoulder muscle, -8 strength.
Oh.
That's a minus much to hit.
Oh my God.
Shoulder.
You watch me do it.
New fumbles. Yeah.
Oh my God. Is that a repair? Is that a repair injury needed?
Repair injury need- or 2 cure lights.
Oh.
You are not.
That drops her strength to 8.
You're not a fighter.
Yes, she is. She's a ranger mage.
No, you're not a fighter. You said watch me. I was like,
I've dislocated my shoulder 10 times. It hurts every time. Max, you can help her and swing if you so choose. Would you like to do that?
Now she can't even lift her
I
sword.
will take the blade.
do you want me to roll for you too?
No.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that was a backfire.
18. How you like that?
Nice. I was giving him the karma.
What is it? Plus.
Yeah, we've never run
What's
Gets
the
Cold of the
plus 2
Reptile
damage
God
now?
in 40 years. Yeah, die plus 2. Yep.
Plus 2?
Yep.
That's 6 points.
Okay, thank you. First damage.
Ugh.
Medwin, your human torch is over.
I am going to continue to parry and back up.
You still have 1 spell left, right?
I do.
And that is Fire Water, correct?
Fire.
Okay. Aroni.
Wobie, anyone who
Is
comes to
anybody
that
fighting the guy in the
door.
back?
Yeah, Sconce, who was not hit yet.
Okay.
All the damage on him is from arrows.
Aronia will engage you.
Aroni runs over here.
Oh.
Hello.
Igneous is also going to help Scott.
Well, that's a new sound. What's that one for?
Oh, I changed up the music on because they were not as loud. Yeah, I have a new follow music. I have new subscriber music, and I have new host. I kept the cheer, the raid, and the donation the same. Yep. Saoirse.
Saoirse's still got 1 there, correct?
Yep. No,
No.
it's down.
You
It's
can
constable's
close
down.
with this cleric, this guy, or
You want to help Orlig?
She'll clog on. Yeah, she'll help Orlig.
oh yeah, because can Zapnath help?
No, he's unconscious.
He's just faking.
No,
Wake up now?
no, they know better. They've beaten him up. He's to a pulp. He's purple everywhere, including down there.
Oh,
That's what he normally does. Yeah. test of strength.
they beat it. Like money.
Patrick, thanks.
You're like.
Thanks for the generosity.
War-
Well, you can't really tell he's that purple. He has so many tattoos and scars.
Laura Lee's in trouble if I hit here. She's like,
When Happy Gilmore stands in the
Miss.
batting cage, just let the balls hit him in the chest. Oh, that would hurt a little bit.
swing. Critical hit on Orlig.
No.
You're out.
I have 1 more here, boy.
No, you used it on your fumble.
All right.
Critical hit
I think it's a lie.
on Orlig. Blunt crit. 93.
I'd be scared, but I know you guys ruined it by
Double.
mixing him up.
Double? Okay, well, here we go. You're lucky I rolled low. I rolled a 3 and a 2, and it's 2 to 7, 2 to 7 plus 1, 8 points.
I'm still alive.
You have 1 hit point left.
Grandiferous with
Wow.
the sound of your gambling.
Oh, he would be. I think I'm gonna get myself the star of the game.
Yes, you're like, I am the best here.
So anyone out there new, please,
forgot what
if you
I
so
occupied
choose. Whoops, I just hit
one
the
of
wrong
remaining
button. I may
spellcasters
crash the whole
like
stream.
5 rounds.
Just make sure. I hit the wrong button. Everyone there still?
Yep.
All right, I hit a wrong button and it scared me there. So
We backstabbed her.
feel free
that
to.
was
So you introduced
What?
yourself in a way that you didn't like.
It ticked.
The
Hello,
people
Governor.
in, dropped and then went back up.
Yeah, it didn't disconnect though, did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my fault. I was like,
I
oh shit.
can't walk away.
We don't have any
I'll
drop
get a fight
frames.
over.
That's what I mean. Sometimes you got to be real careful. Hit the wrong button. So there we go. You are missed, and no critical hit, missed, and now Abramo, the cleric. He says, "I am Abramo," and he says to you, "Head priest of the reptile god, you are all under her spell and do not know it yet.
You don't even know her
So
name.
drop your weapons and oh, I do.
Ronnie just laughs.
What's her name?
It's below the aiming for evilness. Explitica defilis. swings at sconce because the other two just did gauge this round. So I can't. And how many 5s have I rolled tonight? Like 20.
Yeah, on different dice.
On different
Awesome.
dice. It's
No
freaking
one's complaining, okay? Just to make that clear.
it's,
Well deserved after the pig fiasco, Jay. Well deserved.
Aronia laughs at your puny god.
initiative.
That's your puny god.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, you guys won.
I didn't get a chance to go yet.
No, Bill
Just
lost
kidding.
the last one.
You all engaged.
No, we lost.
We lost.
lost.
Bill lost.
Remember,
You're right. Correct.
Tim
Correct.
commanded
Correct.
to
Correct.
win, and I lost.
Orlik, you're down to 1 hit point.
You think? And
You swinging?
15?
Armor class 3? No.
It's rare now.
How many
No, it's
pluses?
not. Miss.
How many specials?
He has no specials, and Orlik has 1 regular. Saoirse.
This one's also armor class 3. I'm on now.
Yeah.
Switch and die here.
Please
Trying.
cut her arm off.
17 plus 2.
Damage.
Nice.
I'm going with the white die. Good luck here.
Haven't-
Plus 2.
5.
She looks hurt.
I would say so.
Laura
This
Lee.
is not sleep.
8 strength is 8 strength is not a minus, correct?
No.
7 is
But
correct.
it's getting low.
She's like, you see her her shoulder a
On the seventh
stick.
day,
Pulled it. She
God
pulled the muscles.
rested
She can't
and
lift
Chuck
it. Can't
Norris
move around.
took over.
Uh-huh.
18 she hit.
Yeah. She used finesse instead of trying to manhandle.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't use the force. Use
Damage from Laura Lee to she did she did 8 points. Go ahead, Maximilian, roll your attack please as well.
Is this Maximilian?
Chuck, you want me to roll for you? Chuck, roll your attack please. 20-sided die.
Got you.
Roll that. Swing it up, swing it up, swing it up.
13 plus 3.
16. That hits. You hit. Die.
That's damage. Come on.
Die 8 plus 2.
Die 8 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're
I
plus,
rolled the wrong dice earlier.
yeah, it's die 8. This isn't
No, I got used to the bow.
Oh.
All right, so it'll be 6 points.
6 and she did 8. That's 14. He's in the negatives.
Nice.
Medwin, staying back.
Yes.
New round.
Go
Chuck,
back
roll your
to
6-sided die.
The bad guy we just killed.
Roll what?
Initiative.
Stick a knife in him.
We need
do
to
that.
ask him some questions.
4.
Reroll.
First, we start with the fingernail.
6. Roll.
Shit. I knew you would.
Wait a minute, I didn't get to attack.
You guys advanced.
Well, she advanced. She got to attack.
You're right.
So I get to attack.
You're right. I want a knit. So let me do sconce. Hey, roll a 6 missed. Go ahead, Igneous. Sorry, I'm losing it. You're absolutely correct. Armor class 1. You need 19s.
What do I need? 13.
17s.
I have 2 regulars left.
Orlig, yeah.
Not Orlig.
Igneous, yes. Can you use them?
What if I need him for savings?
No, I'm going to use them.
I'm just gonna roll 20.
Yeah, miss.
Just one more little facet. Miss.
Bernie.
I need 15s. And that's an 18.
Oh. Bernie is tearing people apart.
She's rolling well tonight.
She is.
Other than the fumbles.
Well, remember, you're missing a dual-wielding fighter, too, tonight. Walt's characters. No,
12.
he's hurt. Now, I want a knit.
Yeah.
She's like, she's like, bye. She goes, bye, little one. Join your friend in the cage. 5.
5.
Another 5!
Yeah.
Nice.
Unfreaking believable.
Hey,
Bowling
that's
for
equal
dollars
to the
today.
number of specials I have.
He swings at you now,
Who does?
the head priest.
Oh, that's probably a smart move on his part.
That hit. 16 and
Armor
pluses.
class 0?
Yeah.
Are you
He's
sure?
7th level cleric? Yeah.
It's a 3rd level fighter? That's not fair.
I didn't write this. They put a 7th level cleric in this.
Right, but they mitigated it by having her choke him for a bit, right?
Well, just,
The story.
So, 7 points, Aronia.
Damn it!
I'm out of spells. I'm out of good spells. First damage.
I'm down to 27.
Yeah. You're complaining about being down to 27? That's just wrong.
Zafnath feels sorry for you.
So is
I know. The Titan dice are going awful tonight. Yeah. Oh yeah, rolling them out here. Yeah.
The
I know.
dice, they are the greatest dice ever.
Yeah, you guys love it.
We love.
I can't find my Stardust 20. I wonder if it's on the floor
What a
or something.
shame.
Is my Stardust 20 over there somewhere?
You mean your glitter
It's gone.
bonnet?
Yeah. No, the black one, the solid black 20. It's
Gone. Don't
probably-
let him look. It's gone.
It's probably upstairs.
It's right there by one of your guys.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the only one that rolls well.
Let me see that, Jay.
No. No. Start with Orlig. You staying in the fight, Orlig?
Put some stink on it.
What do you think?
Okay.
Swing? Overpower.
You don't have it.
Is this the halfling?
Yeah, the halfling with 1 hit point.
Kill her.
But I rolled a 5 again.
Kim's supposed to be stealing the good dice when he comes by.
18.
You hit, roll damage.
Yes, I did hit.
That's
All
unbelievable.
this plus 0. Three.
Whew. Saoirse.
That's more than she did to you.
It is. I'm winning.
15 plus 2 is 17.
And irritating her big
That
time.
hits armor class 3. All this plus 2. 6 more.
She's down.
Don't kill her.
Oh, we're not dead.
Zafnath wants to talk to her later.
Oh, Orly wants to talk to her.
No,
Note
Zafnath
this,
first.
and I said this
Oh,
before.
You're not ready yet.
I said this before. Her armor on her has
Plus 2.
marks of Marika scrolled off. Just note that, okay? So
Marks of Marika
Mari-
scroll off.
scrolled off, like she had her symbols of Marika on first, and now she
Oh,
doesn't.
like, okay, she scrubbed them off.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. So now we go to Igneous. All that's left is the main priest.
Gula gula kambali 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 gula. 13.
Sconce. One day Sconce will hit.
20!
Critical hit. Critical hit.
End it.
Blunt critical.
End it right here.
18 from the priest of Moradin.
Good job. He
Weapon
earned
arm
it.
struck, drop weapon.
Double damage. All this, no, 8 points.
And he dropped his weapon.
Yes, he did. Go ahead there, Ronia. 2 attack rounds.
All right. 2 attack round. I need 15.
That's my work ring,
Does she have any?
Did you hate
Hero
something
points,
those
right?
things like that? It's like,
Yeah, Aronia, you have 0 regular, 1 special.
One special. So I roll a 14. I can
This is
take.
my subliminal messaging to Jay about Zafnath.
Miss.
Thanks, Gygar.
Miss.
Really?
Yeah, well, 15 is a tougher number to roll.
Good to see you, Gygar. Thank you so very much.
I believe that Jay is not afraid, but his dice are.
All right,
Because
so
of
now,
knives.
the rule of 3, everyone is in. Max, there's no room for combat unless someone backs out. Laurel Lee, she steps back. She's got a few little hit points left. Medwin, I'm assuming you're staying back as well at this point. Actually, Laurel Lee says, come on over with me, see if we can... And she goes over.
see if we can bind some people.
Well, she's going over to check the cage with the woman inside.
Oh, I wasn't here for this. I don't know.
Yeah, don't let her out. She'll make you a loud shot.
Well, we'll find out. I'll throw fire water in there, and if she
A
survives,
memorable picture.
Yeah. She was actually trying to help us.
That's her on the priest.
Ah.
Okay.
Or she knew that we were going to win the fight.
Once again, there you go. A memorable picture. There it is.
Because she's really the boss.
I think at some point one of the priests would have said, hey, come on, stop faking.
She's the boss.
Oh, she's the boss.
Okay.
They don't talk back to her.
So,
It wasn't a double match.
Zafnath was trying to get into her cage, but they wouldn't. Only kept him in the other cage and kicked him in the nuts.
isn't it? Tim,
I
it's
can
you.
see. Well, she was lonely. She needed
He
companionship.
dropped his weapon.
She needed a friend.
1 tie.
Reroll.
What do you mean he dropped it? As in,
A critical. He got critical hit, and the critical hit dropped his weapon. So
4.
he's got to spend a 1 again. He's got to spend around picking it up,
Yes.
or you can pull out another weapon. Pulling out a weapon on you is free, but picking up a weapon you can parry. But I lost in it anyway.
Igneous is going to get a 20.
Go for it. You're up first.
18.
That hits.
All right.
nice.
Yo. 2 specials.
2 regular hero points.
No, regular.
They gotta be
Oh, if I use 2 specials, I can make it a 20, right?
Yes, you can.
You want to do that? You have 4 specials.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
He burns 2 of those 4 specials that he's been holding on to.
Thanks, good idea.
Critical hit.
That's what I'm here for. I'm not the good looks.
Sconce hit 2.
90.
90 blunt.
90.
No, missile thrusting pick, right?
No, I'm using the head. The Warhammer.
What's your weapon? Footman's pick?
Warhammer.
Oh, Warhammer. Okay, blunt, yeah. Blunt.
Chest
yeah.
struck, ribs broken, no movement. Double
Thank you. Thanks, Chuck.
Double damage.
Roll your Tacaroni.
Just
And I
one
get
back.
plus 2 damage because of 16 strength, right? 200.
Yeah.
Yeah, check.
You should always get. Yeah, you're 0 plus 2 all the time.
Minimum. 8.
Oh, look at that. Look.
All right. 8. He did 4 points minimum.
I roll minimum damage.
8, 4. That's 12. Sconce did 6. 18 points. He's dead. He's dead.
Warhammer to the ribs. He was in chainmail, right?
Yes, very nice chainmail.
Chainmail.
By the way, he
blunt.
stinks to high heaven.
He's
What do you call?
turning-
He's got. You assume from that smell, some of you know, he's got armor crud, which means he never takes it off.
Yeah.
Good. Easy, yeah. He's got athlete's foot over
He's
his whole
got
body.
creeping crud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
Disgusting.
So,
Don't take that gambison off. Leave the padding underneath it. Don't take that off.
he's at 0.
Unless we have some salt water.
The barbarian clerk's at 0 with no spells.
Doing a lot of things.
You hear that?
Huh?
You're at 0 with no spells. You find keys on him for both cages
How did I lose the spells?
because they beat you unconscious and out, and I said so.
Okay.
Or like,
But you're at 0.
You used them while chasing the pig and didn't remember.
So what do we got?
or they'll go open the cages.
You're gonna open the cages, so he's at 0 and he collapses. Zafnaf. You'll have to do something on him to get him functioning.
Nothing.
I don't feel good. I have Igneous has 2 cure light wounds.
Are you gonna do one on to get him up?
Well, who's the person with the jacked up shoulder?
That is
You
Loreley.
can't fix that.
You said 2 cure lights.
Yeah, but
But it does no healing.
it does no
It
healing.
just fixes the damage.
You probably want she's gonna have to live with it for now.
Yeah. She did pretty good with a 1 arm, so yeah, she'll do one on Zafnat.
Zafnaf to get him functioning. Zafnaf, you're at 5.
Zafnat, come back, brother. Come back to us.
He.
And I'll bind her wounds so he can ask her some questions.
All right, so you take the. Sorry, out.
No,
Okay.
Igneous is going to keep like one woman alive. So Zafnaf can talk to her.
Okay. Zafnaf says that you know that there, where the statue is, there's a secret door.
There's a secret door over there.
You recall them talking about heading into the basement. It goes all the way through a built room below and all the way down into the basement.
Goes all the way into the.
That's where they were gonna take you. You heard they were gonna take you down there, but didn't have time.
They thought my broad shoulders would
So,
fit through because they're all wimps.
Sconce will cast. He took this because he was tired of us not knowing. With his rest, he took a detect magic. All right. Because he said I'm going to get rid of my one healing spell for this so that we following radiance magic in the room. Okay. The main clerk's chainmail.
He's human.
The female cleric's has a ring on. You also see she has a snake's head amulet around her neck made out of gold with 2 rubies for eyes.
Worth 1 million.
Is it showing as magical?
No.
We're going to need that to get in the temple without
But
getting
it could be
attacked.
the holy symbol.
So put snake head amulet down on the list, and you can put down intact worth 1,000 gold.
We'll probably
All
need
right,
that to get through the temple.
The constable, his I think it's his weapon. The
Two-hand sword.
the constable longsword is radiance magic. Okay. That's it. What else do you do? So the woman, the female, she's probably like 14 to 16. Okay, she thanks you all, and
Where does she live? She's from the village, and
she says, "My family's gone. I'm from one of the outlying farms." You look like she's been beaten and mistreated, but you know, she was pretending to be listless or whatever, and she says, I want revenge on all these people. Who are you all? She says.
Unfortunately, she's a 22nd level cleric.
Yeah, no.
Yes, the old Cure Lights.
We don't know who she is.
Cure
She says her name. I says, my name is Cyrilli Finla. I apologize. She is a missing daughter of one of the storekeepers. My bad. So there you go.
Aha.
Who are we?
Who are you? You're not from our
the
town.
knights.
You're not from Lorraine.
No, we've traveled from Narwhal looking for a companion.
Do you want to cast your last cure light on the person with 1 hit point?
Who's that?
That's Orlig.
Yes.
All right, mark that off. We're out of healing spells, I believe.
He operated in the shadows, but he did a lot of.
You're back up to
stuff.
8. Here's the total hit points. Laurelie's at 5, Sconce's at 8, Medwin's at 7, Search's at 15, Orlig's at 8, Aroni's at 27, Max, you're only at 5, you're at 20. Zafnath is at 5, because you got a healing, and Igneous is undamaged. The only
I did get hit. Somewhere in there, I hit. I thought.
I may have taken off the wrong person, you got lucky.
Yeah, Orly, probably.
Clean living.
What do you do?
Well, she introduces herself, says, you know, that we were looking for a friend, and we came across this disturbance in the town. She says,
What do you want to know? I know everything, because he talked that
He monologued
that
a lot.
butthead talked a lot around me. I know anything you want to know. You're gonna go into the gnarly, right?
we don't know anything about the Gnarly.
That's
Where
where
are
they
they at?
go. That's where this creature is that that charms everyone.
What they said is down below where they were going to take our friend.
Oh, there's the smelly reptiles are down there.
The smelly reptiles.
Do the reptiles take people out to the swamp or out to the woods?
They do.
So they were going to pass you and him off to them.
Yes.
Okay.
Smelly reptiles.
Troglodytes.
Remember, there was a smell coming from that building, the empty inn too.
Yeah. Yeah.
All the way back there. Now point to that orange building.
I'm colorblind.
The one that's not Miniature Building Authority. Yep, that one. The Foaming Mug Inn that's closed. Yep.
Well, it had been closed for a couple of years, they had said.
Yeah, but it was being used.
That was one of it stunk.
Yep. Okay.
I don't stink.
Everyone gets taken there, and they don't either they come back different or they don't come back at all.
Is this something that can be shaken off? Have you seen anybody come back different and then get back to normal?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Zapna, if you find your equipment in here too.
Oh, they have my stuff.
They rated magic too. So.
Good.
Any
I'm
questions from anyone?
Gonna, I'm going to need my knife when I ask that lady some questions.
That's party treasure now.
Do you mind if I have it back?
Although it's
So other than the people that
a
were
small
here,
interest rate.
I just need to borrow it for a second.
were there any other priestly leaders that you were aware of that were in and out of here?
These were the only two. They used to be very nice people and be. I knew Misha, and he points to her, and she was very nice to everyone in town. So I wouldn't do anything to her. She's under something.
Well,
Put her in the cage.
We'll put her back in the cage that Zafnaf was in.
Oh man, you spoke up just in time. He was about to scalp her. You are so serious. He was going to scalp her. He was going to take all her hair off.
Oh.
He was actually had her hand. He had like this. You're like she might be under a spell, and he's like.
So you're gonna put her in this cage and lock her in there?
He's just going to he's going to cut a huge thing of her hair off, but not scalp her.
Okay.
Orly feels almost bad now.
Almost.
Almost.
but not quite.
Not quite
Scott
sure.
says, "Well, at least, laddies, we don't have to kill everyone in town now."
How about the other guy? Is he one of theirs,
Who?
or was he a Surrender?
The higher player.
He used to be the high priest of Marika in town. Yeah,
He was.
no longer.
Do we know anything about what the
Well, I mean,
what the beast is in the woods?
I have not been there, no, but
It's a Naga.
it's like that statue right there, and he points to the green jade statue of looks like a Naga. Yes, if you know what a Naga is.
Charming people, maybe. Except
Did,
that doesn't make you totally change. Charm doesn't make you totally change.
Is there any correlation to the statue
You change
in the basement of the inn?
It doesn't make you turn either.
She says she doesn't know anything about that. Which inn?
That they want you
The
to.
Soulbringing Serpent
To have
or the
a
Golden
valid,
Grain?
trusted
The Golden
friend.
Grain.
Right.
She says
They say
there's a
people-
basement. I did not know there was a
people
basement there in the Golden
evil
Grain.
people and
She knows nothing
should
about
take
that.
the town over and-
Yeah, she knows nothing
and
about
they're
that.
convinced that, yeah, they are evil people. We're doing the right thing here.
Okay.
Look at these
How
hordes
many
of.
trusted friends do you have that would you would be like, oh yeah, they're evil?
So what do you want to do?
He likes them.
Never
You
mind.
still have that basement area to go,
Yeah,
and
okay.
They don't have
they're saying that
media to
they're
spread
saying
it.
that there are smelly humanoids down there.
Could you just fill it with cement?
Yeah, sure, and there was cement back then, right?
Snoop this site from orbit.
So that way
Well,
we can
we
be sure.
kind of
Are
we need to check it
I
out.
don't know if we
because
can continue. How many of them are there down there? Do you have any indicator? Did they always say it was like a?
She says, no, don't know.
3 or 4.
We should probably go down there. If we go, we should take that reptile necklace and put their helmets on, whatever, just kind of disguise and get some surprise on them.
I don't think we're in any shape to go down there.
No. I mean, when we go, I don't think
Your
we're-
fighters are in good shape. Aronia and Maximilian are decent.
The problem is we can't go down there and have them take more damage.
I understand that.
And troglodytes, they have
They're
the
two hit
spell-
die, and they can make you so nauseous you get -2 strength.
Right.
I understand that. It's up to you. Remember, you have not found Candace. That's why you came here.
We probably need to go down there.
We just were trying to find her remains.
Your mentor, Candace, is still
Rooney
missing.
says, let's go for it. Let's go down there.
Of course you do.
Aronia. I'm a fighter. That's what I do.
Sconce.
So Igneous only has Strength of Stone and Resist Fire.
Sconce still has his Strength of Stone as well. So,
And
Right,
Resist
isn't
Fire,
it?
that's all I have left.
okay. Well, he's got Strength of Stone, Fine Traps, and a Wyvern Watch left. He says when we figure out how to get down there, he'll cast his Fine Traps.
Or to go look at the mechanism to.
You find a secret door easily here, okay? And then watch this. I'm going to boom,
Boom, shakalaka.
boom, 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 boom. We'll get rid of the
I have a
plastics here.
potion of healing. Zafnak has a potion of healing. He's got 5, right?
What's that?
Zafnak's at 5.
5, yeah.
Can he function? He doesn't
Yeah,
have
he's
spells, but-
he can function absolutely.
Okay, so
All right, so let me just you gotta move those, Tim, please. I gotta pick this up.
Oh,
I
I
know.
can put him away now. I have my character back.
All right, this is the base level from last week, okay, of the temple.
You have a kukri?
Yeah.
There's a secret door here, a trap door right here as well. Okay, see that? There's a trap door that goes down, connects down from this level ladder to here. That is where, and that goes below. Okay.
That's the bone right there.
So I'm going to move this just because I don't have room to have them both out.
Unless I told you.
Now, one thing I never knew what it was for. A lot of the real old kukri had a weird like hook. Or I don't even know better. I would say a hole drilled here. It was open.
I'm prepared, Chuck.
I don't know what it was for open a bottle.
Oh no, I'm really. I want to talk to you about that later.
What's that? About what?
I just about your prep, man. It's gonna be crazy. I swear. I'm amazed all the time I play with you.
These dungeon crawls, because the dungeons themselves, everything's so intricate, it's tough. Like for the dungeons in the future, they're almost impossible for me to put out in Master Maze. So I have to condense them down a little bit, right? But and there's not enough room for So I had to come up with a way to do these with what I had room wise, and
Very smart.
I found these on online. Someone had printed them. Someone had them, and I went to Staples and printed them out. I'm probably going to give these all away to someone in a drawing down the road. Put them in a tube and send them to them.
Totally, man.
If you use the back end of
Absolutely.
the block, you know, if
You
you
can
had
print them out
it
again if you ever need them.
and went up like that,
Okay.
I mean, it would still hurt.
All right. Orlig, it was not difficult to find. You find an underground.
Polo knives are very similar.
When you find
Polo
it
knives
down, give me a marching order.
With a big belly.
I'm assuming I'm sorry, Ronia first. Any other healing or spells or anything? Scott says I got to go third at furthest for the fine traps to work. He casts fine traps.
I have
3 turns.
Band-Aids. And I give them out to them.
Do we are we gonna like
You could do you could do it on one person. You could first, not yourself. After you're healed, you could first aid someone.
What do you mean?
You have,
Yes, I can do my first.
all right, you want to do it out on the lowest, which is Lauralee?
I'll do my first aid.
Lauralee gets 1 point back from a barbarian
I
first
put my
aid.
healing herbs in my mouth, chew them to a pulp, and pack them into your wounds and bounce.
There you go. Blah, 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 blah.
Tinfoil. Yeah, it's a weed.
I smoke it all the time.
There's Skagath. What time is it in Sweden? It's like 4 a.m., isn't it? What's up, Skagath?
It's 3 a.m. I must
Yeah,
be
it's like you're at about right. I think it is about.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Skagath.
but it's been dark for 10 hours already.
Oh,
That's
my,
good, dude. He's all right.
yes.
349, if I may.
Oh my gosh, man.
Well, I'll tell you, and anybody who's a crafter out there, Michael's has all their Christmas stuff on sale. So
There's trees.
all the trees and the really good cobblestone sheets are all 40% off now.
So Skagath, we are doing Greyhawk Con within Gary Con in March. So I'm going to get with you and see if you want to do a game. Because I really need some European and Australian streamers, as they want content for almost 24 hours. So I got to find some. So yeah, for over 4 days. Yeah, but
Well, you could probably. You can get England.
well, thank you so very much, man.
You know some people there now.
It's dark here around 3 p.m. Oh my gosh. All right, so got you two. Are you gonna go down? You gonna head down?
We
You
should
find
get that emblem. Somebody who's acting like the head person should have the emblem on there. And do you want me to act like I'm a prisoner? We can fake him. We can jump him.
who wants to go in the second row with sconce?
Aroni will go first. She'll hold the emblem.
I got-
She's human. She could.
I got it. And then I got Maximilian and you. Sconce has to go second rank for the flying trap spell. Who wants?
Knight 5150 wants to know: do we run any of the N series? I don't recognize.
And under Ilnifern. All right, so Knight, that's a good question. I ran those. I ran Destiny of Kings. Is that one as well?
Yeah.
I ran that like in the first. All right, we're on adventure number 894. All right, and that's about 20
Adventures, not cities.
adventures. That's about 2,750 sittings. I did Destiny of Kings. This is a guess around adventure number 125 in 1986 or 7.
I ran N2 also.
You ran N2, yeah. So. When I was, we're in college. That's how long ago.
Derilia and
Yes, we will talk next year, Skagit.
First and second level.
Yeah, I didn't run Forest Oracle. Tim likes it. I'm not a fan of it. I ran Destiny of Kings. I liked that one. I ran Treasure Hunt as well.
Forest Oracle's fun.
It is fun. you
It's
know.
fun. I wasn't a fan. I may have run it and
There's
I just
parts
forgot
of it I
about it.
definitely don't like, but
Yeah,
I just
but
remember-
it's a good model to drop stuff into, and kind of it's not like you're trapped.
Igneous, you're on damage. You're going in the second row with Scott. How's
that's
that?
also
sound?
what he'll do is are we gonna try to do the whole come down there and pretend like we're
It's up to you. You don't even know what's down here.
Yep, we're gonna try it.
All right, so who's going to be the prisoner?
Zaphnath is the one who's all beat up still. He can
So,
look beat up.
Zaphnath?
Yeah, he's just gonna ask somebody to hold his spears. He'll keep his weapons kind of behind him, like his hands are behind his back.
All right.
Like he's tied up.
All right, so where do you go?
Is that we're gonna check with that dancing girl? Is that how when they got people ready?
She
to
says
take
she
down,
is not going
No,
down there.
how did
She's
they-
going to go back to. She'll be fine. She can make her way back to her family.
How did they take him down? Has she seen?
She
anyone
has no
taken-
idea.
She's
She-
never seen anyone taken down.
No, but they said they were going to take you down because you were special. They said something like you were special, like the other girl.
Oh, okay. So he'll pretend his hands are tied behind his back, and that they'll hold on to him,
Wonder what
some
that
of their
means.
Can you switch out, take one of their helmets or something so you look kind of like them?
Zapnaf had probably had cooties and nasty rashes before he got put in cage.
Yes.
And my armor looks like clothes anyway, so.
Before this one, the last classic module I ran was number 799, Balchon's Beacon. And that was before we were streaming.
That's such a good model.
And if
Yeah,
Igneous
I love
and
it.
Sconce can carry,
It's on the Wall of Fame.
if Igneous and Sconce can carry my spears, you can just bring them with you.
I wish I could remember what some of them were because
See that Wall of Fame right there? You can see all those modules on the wall down the
I
end.
don't remember.
There's
a lot
24 of
them.
them on the Wall of Fame down there, and
Some
Balchon's
like
Beacon's
that.
one of them.
If we did them again, that stuff would come back.
I like to run it with Lizard King. That module.
Yeah,
Tim the Lizard King.
it's right there.
Lizard King's one of the
Yeah.
best ever.
It is. It's on the Wall of Fame too.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, two Lizard Kings on the Wall of Fame.
Do we
God,
want
man,
to?
some of
Do
those
we want to
modules
do
are
that?
So great. Golly.
Yeah, we could try it. Sure,
Yeah.
can't
All right.
hurt.
And so the second row will have my spears, so that way when the thing goes down, they can give me my spears so I can.
All right, so you're gonna go down.
They're gonna come down like they're.
You come into a basement. It's musty and it reeks down
My
here.
hands are behind me, but I have weapons ready.
It smells like a certain.
Like Chewbacca.
It smells like a certain old friend's house.
Ooh, that was a special smell. It smells like the crock pot from that kitchen.
Little crotch pot coming.
I'll never forget that adventure where they went into the house and about halfway through the adventure, the crock pot was there, and Bill goes, "This sounds like the other Bill's house." Remember that? No?
I do remember that.
What do? It's a stinky, stanky corridor. There is a door here. It's rough hewn, carved out. The rest of the group's on the steps, coming down through the trap door.
I might need to go to the bathroom before I go on.
That's fine.
It's terrible. Don't kill me.
Orlig, you're in the back.
That's fine.
What do you want to do? You don't have to wait for Tim. We're fine.
Both mine are in the back. So once we get in,
Vernie's up front. Okay.
she's going to press in
Okay.
and go up here just to make sure there's nothing around the bend. 'Cause
Okay.
we can't see that there. She has her bow out.
Okay. All right. All right. So when you get to there's a trap door heading up here. I mean, there's a ladder going up, and you assume it goes up to the other level. That you in the main floor you missed it, which you did. So, Mr. Group comes in. There's a door there. You see no other way out. So Orlig comes up, and you don't see anyone. All right. What do you do?
We'll check the door for traps.
Check the door for traps. Check the door for traps. You don't find any traps, it's not locked. Orlig,
Okay.
you don't find any traps, it's not
Rolling
locked.
all to-
Ronnie opens the door, and you come out, and it looks like it's a maze. It's
We're
mazed.
not talking about buttered popcorn.
Yeah. You see a whole maze down here, like, oh, crap. See, it just goes off in all different directions. Are you going to keep this up?
Yeah.
I mean, no, I'm talking about with him being a prisoner.
Yeah, absolutely. Until we encounter something.
Yeah, I mean we have primary fighters out front. So, do we want to do the clean sweep and clean the areas that we make sure nothing comes behind us?
We can, but I don't think there's anything there.
Okay?
Okay. Well, we know which way to go, but do we want it? There's an area here that has a small room and another. We don't know what's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Do we just want to check them quickly before we proceed through?
Sure.
So nothing's behind us. Is that wool?
Yeah.
You made it out of an army blanket.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with
You seem not making ponchos from
Improvising.
we go camping out.
All right, so
they're so
You
inexpensive.
just want to stitch it like this so that it doesn't fray.
Fray.
It stays.
You what do? You gonna check the area out here?
Yeah, we don't want something coming in behind us. So we'll
Bernie goes
are we gonna
there.
have to stop the ruse and go back to normal.
No, we're going to go until we encounter something.
Okay.
Who you with? Who are you with?
Aronia.
Aronia?
Yeah, she wants to make. Aronia looks like I'm in charge.
Yeah.
I got the biggest sword.
All right.
Or-
Well,
or
when you
she
come into
feels-
here, you immediately see something. So let's do that. And it's not a troglodyte.
What is it?
What do we see? Come on, tell us.
You see a. It's not large,
Oh, that
but
was your-
that was the-
not large for normal size.
Oh, we
but
have everything written.
you see an ogre in here, and he's standing around because he
Pryor.
looks like he has a weapon, and he looks at you. Too. What do you do?
So you roll it as you do it.
Yes.
That was awesome.
I don't speak Ogreish. I'll try and comment.
There's an
We have a
ogre down
prisoner
here.
here.
Sign.
Make the sign of the serpent.
I hold up the symbol of serpent as I walk over to him.
Oh no! I get ready to throw my axes.
You're within 10 feet, right? He goes, sign, no sign.
Then I attack.
Give me that. Give.
Sure, I'll hand it to him as I swing.
Okay, he does the same thing. Roll for a net. Ah!
I'm going to hand you
I'm
something.
gonna throw my axes or axe.
You're within 10, so he can swing. You can do
You
that.
can melee.
No free attack.
Yeah,
Who's initiative?
it's not a free attack. It's just that 10 feet is short range for a throw.
I got it. You're allowed to throw him this round. Roll for a net as your action. Roll. Go for it. Whose in it is it? Sign? No, you didn't give the sign. 'Cause You didn't learn the sign. No, you gave a piece of jewelry.
Game of two-handed sword.
Whose in it is
They
it?
probably.
I don't know.
Who won last? Who lost last?
I have no idea.
I think Chuck's turn.
Chuck, roll. Rolling it.
I was waiting for it.
Beat a 2.
Come on. Come on.
Beat a 2.
I need a what?
Beat a 2.
Beat a 2.
Beat
Oh, yeah,
a
no
2.
problem. Boom.
Beat a 2.
Five.
You got it. So, I want to tell you this.
Okay.
You hear slithering and stuff coming around the corner too.
Slithering?
Yeah, like a slithering talk, but you don't understand it. Yeah,
It's
you
parcel tongue.
you don't understand it at all.
It's like parcel tongue from Harry Potter.
Is it like almost reptilian in sound?
Yes.
How would I guess that?
You can wait there and shoot as one comes around the corner if you want, or you can go around the corner. You can because you don't. If you notice from here, there's a corner. See, so you don't know what's coming around it.
I'm actually gonna have an arrow drawn and pointed there, and I'm
Right.
just gonna
You can
wait.
shoot twice. All right. So let me do this first. Roll your axe throws. Hand axe, right?
Yeah, I only get one.
You only get one. AC
I want my spears. My spears.
5.
Oh, so close. Miss.
No, I was going to say his name, but I'm not doing it
What?
because because he won't remember. Do you remember who Olar the ogre was? I'll tell you off stream. Olar. Okay, you want to attack?
Yeah, I'll attack.
AC
attack?
5.
Can I attack with him throwing in there immediately?
I'm going to let him do it this round. Yeah,
The oral ogre.
15.
that hits.
And a wolf.
3 die 6 plus 7.
Spear.
3 die 6 plus 7.
19.
He's almost dead.
No revulsion this round. 2 come around the corner. You can shoot.
2 what?
Troglodytes.
Nasty. Troglodytes are disgusting.
They smell it.
Go ahead there.
My spear. Dwarf.
Max, roll your attacks. 2 shots. Chuck, you can swing. You can shoot.
They were supposed to come right behind me, those 2, and give me my spear. Look at
We are going. Let's see. 11 o'clock. We'll do the drawings. Tell me what you get. Armor class
11.
13 and a 12.
AC 5. On the dice without the pluses,
Yeah, that plus.
they both hit.
Okay.
2 dice, 6 plus 0.
Plus 0.
Yep. AC 5.
Yeah.
5 points. That's okay.
All right. Put that there. Sconce.
Is he gonna bring me my spear? Sconce and Igneous were second behind me. They had my spears carrying them because I was pretending to be a prisoner.
No, because there's a fight going on here. Sconce goes there. He tells
Well,
Igneous.
he's carrying my spear, so
He hands him off to Medwin, who's got one spell.
very good.
Yeah.
Caddy,
Medwin, my spear!
Medwin, what do you do?
You will toss it?
He will come up here and hand off the spear and watch down this way.
Okay, 'cause you don't-
toss
yeah,
it, so to give
okay.
a chance that I miss it.
Lauralee
he's got a staff in one hand. He says, "Don't take
decides, I only have one spell, and I'll get it back. One spell. She casts Magic Missile on one of them
Next
coming down
time.
the hall. Her only spell. And she does 3 points,
My
no
Other
save.
spear.
I'm not a
You're not
boy."
like- Wait a second. You're not like Yoda.
Yeah.
That's one of the best.
Having a +0 weapon that just kind of to your hand would that be worth it?
Yeah.
We got Igneous, we got Orlig, and we got Saoirse
Well,
left.
Gonna go hide in the shadows, Jay,
Mhm.
and try to go down the hallway those two just slither out of.
So you're going to try and sneak down there?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I want to,
Okay.
I'm just. This is a recon. This is not a backstab.
You're going, yeah, but you're going to try and go by them.
Yeah, I think they're
What?
engaged with.
There's no engage yet. They haven't come through.
Oh, they'll delay around then.
You're
I
gonna
don't think
wait.
they engage in a
You're
fight.
going to wait. Okay.
Igneous is going to come towards the ogre because he likes fighting big things.
All right.
Anybody hurt real bad in the party?
Yeah, there's a lot of people hurt bad.
The whole party.
Whole party's in pretty bad shape. Igneous, okay.
Does he still have the? Well, he can heal himself, right? He's got the heal on his sword.
Yeah, you can heal your. Yeah, it's only
That's
self
personal.
actually. Yeah,
It's only self. Okay, then.
Yeah, you only got 5 hit points. So and that leaves Saoirse.
Well, it's kind of crowded here, but she will go here,
Okay.
and that's as far as she can go. 'Cause it's blocked.
Are they armed? Are they armed or are they just?
They're exactly as they look.
One with a weapon, one not.
No, one with a club and one with a sword.
Well, I didn't see.
They have arms.
Where's it?
Sometimes
Oh, there it
weapons.
I'll show the whole pic here for the audience so I see everything. Okay, so this one. All right.
is.
So
2 more shots this round, right?
As soon as
I
they engage,
advance this
Jay, Orlik will try to around them. Do we win initiative?
yeah.
I'll delay my action to do that once they engage.
So you're gonna wait this and do it to this
Yeah, I'm
round.
delaying my
Okay.
action. I'm gonna start
Swing on a
Spark.
obviously the ogre swings at Aronia. Olar.
Bula, bula.
You hurt Olar.
Oh, that,
Hurt you back.
That's the sign.
15. That hits.
Are you sure? Roll that 0.
Yeah.
Are we positive?
He's 4 plus
Yeah.
1 at that.
Yeah.
How about armor class -10?
Olar hurt. Now
What armor
he's
class are you?
Well, I could be
he's a little
10 or easy.
smaller than a normal ogre. So 9 points.
That doesn't sound much smaller. The ogre's 1 to 10.
You do 1 to 10. Yeah.
Yeah. Olar.
Chad, did you find the picture you were looking for?
Oh, thank you. Where was it?
He was sitting right
Oh,
on the shelf.
jeez. Yeah, but it's in a spot I wouldn't have. Okay.
What's that?
It's but we're gonna try and
We're
get.
trying to see if we can work with one.
I'm gonna ask Jeremy.
Just to do a fence with a shield on it to make tilting walls.
Yeah. But,
Well, that's what I thought when I first saw it.
yeah, it's what we're gonna
Just so it has
attempt to
some
do.
type of
A
decoration
tilting
on it.
barrier.
Yeah.
They also used to do fighting at barriers, like they would fight.
We
by-
have tilt
Yeah,
wall
yeah,
now,
at
but
barriers.
it
It kept them from, breaking each other's legs.
we have tilt wall now. It's not the perfect tilt wall, but we do have tilt wall.
Broken bones are always bad.
All right.
Especially
So
how much you can do without it.
we're going to do
Pull-
everyone
pull the
here
strings out.
is in the area. These 5 make a save versus poison, or you're -2 to hit, and that counts. This whole Orlig and Lauralee made 15. Orlig
13.
made. Saoirse, you're close enough. Sconce 13 made. So
She has
you don't have to make
save
one.
also?
Tim, you don't have to make one. You're not close enough. Go ahead there, Max.
Oh, I forgot.
Prepare to die, reptilian fiend.
This is a save versus revulsion poison.
You may get nauseated and weak.
Saoirse.
They're versus poison.
Yeah.
16. Saoirse's like.
Everyone's made.
But not that bad.
I need to go below or high.
You need that or higher. Poison.
Okay, I rolled a 15.
You made it. Everyone made it. No one failed. Wow, that's pretty good.
We're used to stinky stuff. We have a barbarian with us.
Initiative.
Orlik needed a 6. Halfling characters.
The gnome needs an 8.
Give me a nit, please. You guys won. So Chuck, roll again.
Chuck, gula.
3.
Yes.
3. I laugh at you, DM. 6.
What's up there, Winged Horizon? What's up, Josh?
Nice.
Good to see you. You got it.
I have a good feeling about this.
Yeah. As we can go for N1 and Old Classic. Good to see you on. All right, so we'll start with Igneous.
Ooh. Yes.
The Ogre.
What does more damage on a large?
I don't
What
know.
weapons you have?
Warhammer and Footman's Flare?
Warhammer's 2727.
And
Well, Footman's Pick.
No, hammer.
Hammer time.
Who's that?
Yes.
That misses. Erroneous. 2 attacks.
What do I need?
A 3rd level fighter. 13s.
So I need 11.
You need 11s? Oh,
little bit of
man.
luck.
2 attacks. She could do unbelievable.
Hit.
Oh, God.
Critical.
Oh, my gosh.
Nice.
Is that good?
With a 2-handed sword. 2 hits.
Yeah.
66, edged.
Triple.
Oh, you are not happy.
That weapon knocked away.
All right, that's 9 dice 6 plus
I
14.
don't have enough.
Oh, my God. Roll your attack, Zafnaf.
Do I really need to?
You have to. Because I want you to fumble.
Do I have my spear?
Yeah, it's all simultaneous, so you can still fumble.
Alright, so.
Fumble! Oh, he
I rolled
missed.
really shitty.
This was
actually.
going better, but you moved the table, Jay.
This guy's a run.
22.
Oh, he's dead. Oh,
Plus 14.
Wow.
38.
yeah.
Zafnath is very impressed.
And Jay.
Oh, it's brutal.
Jay, that's 3 1s, 2 2s.
It's disgusting.
Terrible.
Man, that's
It's a 2-handed sword, 318. Go ahead, Max. You're on a troglodyte that you hit with 2 arrows last round. Roll your attack, please. Armor class 5.
Your eyes.
Lizards, you shall become my luggage.
That's awesome.
Here you go.
This one's yours, right?
And I rolled a
Go
12.
together.
That hits.
Let me see.
Okay, I could
Die 8 plus 2.
They're different colors.
Die 8
Yes.
plus
These
2.
ones.
Yep. You
Why do
did.
they stink so bad?
I think they can do it.
9
They
points.
excrete it. They're like
Yeah, I
fish.
know.
Bad.
Down.
Yeah. Be looking for some boots
Well,
here
it
in a
always
minute.
stinks.
Sconce. He hit 17. This one has a little bit of damage, and he max damage 7. That one's still up. All right, Orlik, you're gonna go by.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get by to see if anything else is coming.
Well, when you get here, you hear more stuff coming around the corner. You hear it. You don't know if you're hidden or not.
Oh, I'm not trying to hide. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try to hide.
You are still.
One day, Josh. I mean, this is 40 years of accumulation. So you're attempting to hide. I rolled that up front that you were attempting to hide.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So Laurelie and Sorsha, what do you want to do? When you're gonna stay there? Nothing's coming.
Yeah.
Laurelie, Sorsha,
She'll try to get into the room,
you're in.
but she can't get past them, right?
No, he snuck by because he's a halfling.
You know what? She'll wait there, and then if new ones come around the corner, that way she can shoot while before they get.
I mean,
engaged.
wasn't that
All right, so
Merry Pippin's
You
fault?
moved
Get
10.
the Tree beard to go down.
You-
Very small. We can sneak right by him. Well, you are very
Laurelie does the same thing. I'm gonna show you what happens. You hear the noise, and I'm gonna, because you stated that specifically. They both run and they both go. They both stop right there. I will 50 chance you attack the same one if I roll odd. All right, you shot a different one. So roll. Each of the 2 rangers are shooting at 2 of them. You said you were stating doing that as your action. They both they go because you don't have to make a second revulsion save because you already made it. So
Armor class?
5.
5.
Yeah.
My armor class is wrong, Jay.
What?
It should be 4, 5, 80.
Why is that?
I have a shield.
What? No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
He's not using it now, but
You're a thief.
I'm especially free
you
Steve.
can't sneak and use a shield.
We've never had a multi-class
if
thief
you're in
use
a-
shield.
If
Fire
you're in a
thieves
giant
even.
shield shop,
Fire thieves don't
Yeah.
use. No, you're not carrying a
you
shield.
can't carry a shield and
Carry a
sneak.
buckler.
You can't carry it in your arms.
Oh yeah, no, you can't use it.
Right. Well, that's what he was doing.
Yeah,
No,
that's what he
if
meant.
these things come attack me, I can pull it out.
Yeah, but you're trying to hide, and you're like, don't. And then the
All of a
last
sudden
second,
they go turn and
you
look
don't.
at me.
Yeah.
I want to realize the
It's
game's
always
up.
free. It's always free
4
action
points.
to do it. So
4 points on one.
But I can fight with a shield. But I only fight one-handed.
that's the whole free action to learn. Weapons.
Uh,
Ping, 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 ping,
Okay. So you're 4, 5, 7, 8.
It's a video game effect.
2 shots from Laura Lee.
Oh,
Hit
I'm gonna get my-
critical. Hit critical. There you go. How come my dice roll criticals for the NPCs? Missile 52.
Because of
Jesus.
the goodness
Good
factor.
karma.
Evil begets evil luck.
Triple.
Wow. So that is 4 dice 6.
Look over there, Tim, and there's flickering lights
Oh,
inside.
my.
Everything looks so nice.
That's pretty cool.
Those look nice.
Oh my gosh.
I can't.
19 points.
On who?
On that, what was a troglodyte. And now it's
Fight
just
me?
She never hits. She never hits.
criticals and hits.
19 points. She's like, she
made
looks
up
at her
for it.
bow and she looks at her
she-
friend
she
Saoirse
just
and she's
knows-
like, did I just do that?
They only have
In
one-
Elvish.
I don't know
She
how-
says that in Elvish.
They only had 1 hit point.
It was a small
19.
one. It still counts.
Wow. Isn't it?
We found her. You know, she does. Maybe she.
Oh, wait, I got 1 troglodyte attack on sconce. That's it,
She
because that one
shouldn't-
engaged.
She shouldn't be fighting.
Miss. Roll for that.
humanoids, She'd be fighting reptile.
Who's got it? Who's in it? Was it?
Still Chuck.
Chuck. you
Chuck.
won.
Chuck, beat a 1. Jeez.
Yes.
Oh, no
My
problem.
gosh.
9.
2. Ha ha!
Twice
Crushed
the,
it.
the
Orlig.
amount of Jay's roll.
Orlick, I will teach you not to stink.
20.
19. Does he have any more?
You have 1 regular, 0 specials.
Oh. I'll take the damage. All this plus.
That's what the crit. One thing you got to
Plus-
get
plus what?
is improved
0.
crits.
Oh, yeah.
4.
Improved crit is an absolute requirement. If you, as soon as you can get it.
Yeah, but you can't just be proficient. You got to have
I-
a specialization or
I said
something.
as soon as
yeah.
you can, it's worth it because it changes it from 5% to 10%.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
I got a question about not specials but regulars.
Yeah.
They could roll before. You said they could be added to damage.
Right. So, yes. So if you hit and you have regulars and you want to say I have 3 regulars, I want to add them to my damage roll. Yeah.
Okay,
You
so I
can
can
use
do
them
that after I
to
hit.
hit roll. as
After
well.
you hit, yeah, that's a separate roll.
Well, I
Oh
just didn't
yeah.
know, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But you can also use your regulars to add to your to hit roll.
Yeah,
Except
but
use
before
the-
you roll.
But you gotta say that ahead of time.
You just
Yeah.
got to state them ahead, and you have to state it before you roll your damage.
Yes, before
Right.
you roll
Okay,
your
so
damage.
sort of like the 20.
Right
Gotcha.
before the roll.
Yep. Yep.
All
Yep.
right, I got you.
All right. So here's the thing. Do you, Max? You're next. Do you want to go by and help Orlig?
Well, you know, I was thinking about that. I was going to ask you from where I'm at. I mean, am I still going to run a risk of using a bow from right there?
Yeah, you'll shoot in melee combat. You miss, you may hit him. Remember, Orlig has got only 8 hit points left.
I'm really small. You probably won't hit me.
You can do that, but if you miss, you got to reroll each one of his rear armor class, which is 8.
So I can go forward and it won't be no kind of disengagement.
No, absolutely not. You're fine because you were.
Yeah, then I'll move forward and swing.
Yeah, you got to engage. You got to move. You got to engage this round. You got to go more than 10 feet. Okay. So you got to go 20 feet. You engage, but you know you're gonna help him out next round, obviously.
Okay, fair enough.
Sconce swings,
Gula.
fumble.
Ooh, whenever I say Gula, he always rolls a fumble. I gotta
Yeah,
stop
he's
doing
not gonna use his special. 89 fumble.
critical hit self.
You shove.
Strawberries. Someone took the strawberries.
Hit self double.
Oh! Hit self double
Double.
in that tight quarters. That's bad. He's 8 hit points left. He's at 0.
Should use a 0 point.
Nah, he's at 0. Sconce hits off the wall. It comes back and whacks himself in
What
the
is he-
side of the
what
head.
is he using? What is
Warhammer. And knocks himself
More
out.
than likely, he's swinging it, and as he brings it around, he catches himself in the kidney.
0. He's at 0 from that
I
fumble.
just pissed my pants.
I guess Laura Lee and Saoirse are going to engage this round, that one.
Oh yeah, I guess it's
I'm
there.
gonna have
Alright.
red urine for a while.
The group back here. You going to search this area right now? Is there,
Yeah, let's see what he has.
there's a little, there's a little mat where he sleeps, and there's crap all over the place, some kind of weird meat substance. You're not sure what it is. And it looks like they keep this thing pretty starved. Yeah.
What's the construction look like in here? Like, who made this?
Crappy human construction.
Okay.
That's what you say to gnomes and
And how
dwarves.
far down-
What's that?
And how far
Right.
down is it? Are we?
30 feet.
Check under the mat. He buried his treasures there.
Yeah, that you find nothing,
Chicken
guys.
He's not. He's like
Yeah.
he's part of a cult, so he's not going to have diddly.
Yes. So
I'm going to make a cult.
I
I get
have
to be rich.
this thing engages those two as you jump in its way. No attack there, and one swing on Orlig, and that's all I have this round. And a
Critical?
yeah, another critical hit
On who?
on Orlig. Look at that. That's bad.
That's very bad.
That's edged. No, what does he have? Spear, missile thrusting. 0, 4.
Struck in chest. Death in 5 to 7 rounds. 5 to 10 rounds, I mean.
Now, is that a
So, yes.
cleric bind?
Yeah,
Stops
so can be done by healing damage done on that attack or by the cleric.
Well, you're a cleric, so you can do it yourself.
I can do it myself, right?
What do you mean?
He's a cleric who can bind. Clerics, if they bind.
I can't find anyone.
No. So,
It's hard to put a sucking chest
Guess what?
dressing on yourself.
I did 7. You're at 1, but you're down to 1 hit point again. You said 5 to 10 rounds in death.
5 to 10 rounds.
Oh, so you're part of in the chest. See, punk.
Yeah, just sucking chest wounds. They're never good ones.
Huh?
They're never good chest wounds.
Do you need a repair?
Yeah,
do you
you're
need
right.
a repair
Just
injury?
damage on the attack.
A damage on the attack. So you got to heal 7 points of damage.
You can't do that.
There's potions in the party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Zafnath has something if he wants to waste them.
Give me a
He
nit.
likes that
I've
little
critical
guy.
hit Orlig twice.
You have.
Go,
Go ahead, Chuck.
Go, Chuck.
5.
Beat a 5. Gula, gula, gambale, 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 gula. You got it.
Oh, please.
Gula, gula, gambale, gambale, gula.
I tied.
No, that's a reroll.
Ah, gula, gula.
Ah, good.
1.
Beat a 1.
Yes.
Gula, gula, gambale, gula.
3.
You got it.
Triple the amount. Jay.
Orlig, you're like, you can still attack.
Yes. Yes, I can. And I shall.
But as you exercise further,
I put him down to 1 hit point twice.
the blood spurts out further.
Your
Come
breathing
on,
is
Ralph.
good. You're actually there's
16?
not much blood coming out because
Oh,
the
class 5.
space between his lungs and his torso is filling with air, reducing the amount of breathing.
Drew Brees played with a collapsed lung.
All this plus 0. I hit
But
her.
not a
Ross
sucking.
almost died because he played with a collapse.
Yeah, collapsed lung, but not a sucking chest.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm not a sissy.
Go
I
ahead.
hit.
Go.
All this
The
plus
second
0.
chest
you're
wound is
mad.
nice because it has that vent that whistles
Max
when you-
damage.
6.
Oh
Is
yeah.
it dead?
Max. Roll your attack. +3 to hit in the die roll.
How hurt is he?
He's hurt.
Pretty much hurt.
He's gonna die in 4 to 9 rounds.
Yeah, remember, Josh, we run multiple PCs and NPCs, man. We're special here. Plus, I put NPCs in the party. It's not a 1-for-1 deal in the 1E2E Josh Starrett, Winged Horizon. I've known Josh for a long time. Josh has been around for like 2.5 years.
Take my sword and.
It's good to see you back. It's good to see you back, Josh. Josh, you playing in Nerd Battery's game too? I think you are. Roll your hit. Chuck, what'd you
Oh,
want?
anyway. All right. So, creature, the serpent Asupa is here to destroy you.
It's good to hear. Tony's a good guy.
And I missed, finally.
Okay.
Finally.
Lauralee. And Saoirse, roll your attacks on the other one. Lauralee hit 16.
17.
Both. Oh, she did max. She did 9 points.
I did 4 points.
That's enough. Sconce is at 0. The rest of the group, you don't find anything back here. You hear that there's
hear
trouble down there.
trouble.
Medwin, do you do anything?
Medwin's going to start moving around towards the front more.
Okay.
Zafnath will charge at full speed down the hallway recklessly with his spear.
Make a dex roll to go through this.
Ooh.
You move at 15, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I made it.
All right.
With
The Barbarian Cleric.
I'm gonna try to kill that one.
The rest of everyone comes here and
You
here.
mean I can't run all that distance and attack? Oh,
No, this is no.
it's not 5th edition.
Stop. You're not beating up. We're not edition warring here. And plus, you can only move 30. Unless you're
I do. I'm a little bit more easy on maneuver and fighting, but that gets a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah, well, remember, everyone that's an individual initiative, which we don't do. We do group, so it's a little different anyway.
I do.
It swings at
To each his own flavor.
to each his own. Exactly. Swing her.
As long as it's
Miss. Swings at you, Max, and misses that time. As you see him, you said 5 to 10 rounds, right? It's been 4 rounds. I'm kidding. Isn't it?
Initiative. Wait a minute. I think.
Yeah, we're all done.
Yes, Zafnas is coming up.
You already ran
He'll
away.
run up to sconce. Zafnas. Igneous will run to sconce to do first aid.
Okay. Initiative. He's at 0. Good, Chuck. You're winning every
Bind his
time.
wounds and
He doesn't need it at 0.
All right, what do I
Orally
need?
needs it.
you still give someone first aid even if they're
1. My
just got
gosh.
knocked
Yes.
out.
Only
Jay,
if
I
they're
love-
soft.
Yes.
I'm rolling it out in front. So
Great.
everyone knows I'm not fudging dice. I'm rolling them right outside for everyone to see.
Dos.
You got it.
You doubled his.
Good, Orlig.
I'm gonna kill you.
Go Orlig.
18 pluses.
Damage.
That's +1 by the way. 19. He's a killing machine.
Dying of a sucking chest wound.
I will don't.
Unfreaking
Minimum
believable.
1.
That's all right. Go ahead there, Max. Roll your attack, the Elven Cavalier.
All right.
And then the Barbarian Cleric.
Need a new pair of boots, lizard. 18.
Yeah, roll 1d8 plus 2.
He's gonna kill it.
Oh no, sir.
So roll your attack.
1d8 plus 2, 2. Because I'm going to use 2 of my points.
Oh, 1d8 plus 4.
Oh, he's definitely gonna
Right.
All right. Yeah, you got 5. It's
Come
regular.
on, baby. Hot dice. 7. 11.
11 points. Roll your attack.
It's dead. I'm probably gonna fumble and stab or
Yes.
accident.
Fumble. No,
No,
miss. Well,
miss.
guess what?
Aha!
You're just down.
Guys,
Nice.
Saoirse
Somebody fix
will
this.
get the.
I use my
start-
first aid.
That doesn't help that.
He's a
You
barbarian.
want to put it on sconce
But
to get
he's
him
a,
up.
he's a barbarian cleric.
If you first aid sconce, it'll put him up. He's at 0. You get 1 point back. That's where you want to use that
Okay,
better.
well I say come here. We gotta get this.
All right. So what are you going to do with Orlig? What's the group going to do with Orlig here?
Somebody's
I
got to
have
bind
a-
his
I have
wounds.
a-
We
Healing.
bind his wounds. We'll do the 10 rounds of binding.
Oh, it's 10 rounds of binding.
Yeah, just where they heal damage on the attack. Either one.
Oh, I thought he's at 1 hit point.
Yeah, all you do is heal me. Just give me a potion or something. I'll be fine.
Laura Lee gives you 2/3 of an extra healing,
Whoa, that put me to total, baby.
and she will take 1/3 herself. Okay, so you get 2d8, right?
Put me to total.
14 back.
Off 1.
And Zafnath will go. To
Okay,
his-
and so that's the safe. She goes, we have to be safer, but we don't want anyone passing. She takes 1/8 herself. She got back 7. She's up to 13, so she's only got 4 hit points from that. Hopefully you feel better now, she
I
says.
feel awesome. Thank
Okay.
you. That
Yes.
was a nasty wound.
Sconce is at 1 now because he got bound by the Barbarian Clerk, so he's up at functioning. Oh, that was embarrassing, laddies, he says, as he fumbled and hit himself badly.
Zafnath says, "I understand embarrassing situations."
He says, yes, but I hate to say this, the dwarf says to you. In a weird way, you probably liked it. I'm kidding.
We've changed.
We-
We've come up with an adventure.
I might have
for the
liked it
Sprinter
more
with
if I
the
was
company
awake
of the swine.
The company of the swine, yes.
I would have liked it if I had been awake for more of it.
That is
So-
awesome.
I'm going to ask the barbarian. Do you have skills
So,
with skin?
do you have skill skinning these?
Oh yeah, he's
You
very
can
good at
skin 'em.
skinning things.
So Josh just said that the theme song should be, this is a funny joke, Josh, going back 20 years. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the.
Oh, I hated that. That was the theme song from Daredevil.
We listen to that on the way to
Daredevil?
hockey games all the time.
Yeah, with Ben Affleck.
I never watched that.
That's
I
Sean's
knew it was-
up song when we go to hockey.
I knew it was going to be.
There's a joke. There's an inside joke about, and the guy who normally sits there, there's a joke.
Let's say it over and over and over.
100 Walt, if you're watching tonight, we love you. Yes. All right.
I like the video with. They did a military one with all sorts of
Now,
people who are no longer
unfortunately,
alive,
once
photos
again,
in it.
People getting hit and heading to the floor.
No, it just showed a lot of things blowing up, and then did a lot of.
Are you going to do anything else with the group before you move onward?
What are the hit points? Zapnap, is he still at 5?
Yeah.
He has
We're
a
gonna
healing
search
potion.
those troglodytes.
You don't find anything of value on them.
I think Zapnap needs to take a healing potion.
I
Okay.
would gladly give you
No,
one.
he has one. Unless if you said he has his gear back,
Yeah, you can always go back.
so then he'll use his healing potion.
Healing potion.
I have a potion of fire resistance,
Well, that's wonderful.
and that's it. So
9 points back, Safnaf. That was a possible 10.
9?
Sconce is still at 1, but Sconce says, "Don't worry about me." He says, "Remember, he's cast all his spells except for Wyvern Watch. He has an extra healing.
Cast that now.
He's going to hold off. Remember, he can get back 2 cure lights. He's going to hold off. We rest. All right, so you.
I can't believe you didn't let me keep my 2 spells. Speak with animals and portent.
Yes. You search the rest of the area, okay? Because we want to get some epilogues here. You search to the rest of the maze, okay? All right. In this middle area in here, okay. I'm sorry, that's wrong. Over here, it was here. In here, there is one creature that you. I'm going to say you dispose of it at range. All right.
Shrieker?
You come across a shrieker in that area of the cavern. You find nothing else going through.
who's the pig that Tim was chasing?
Yeah, it sounded like it. And we'll have the Elven Cavalier and the 2 Rangers dealt with it at range. It makes a horrible, horrible noise, but since there's nothing else to for it to detect, basically, you don't have a worry for that. As you come into this room, you see there's a disturbed area near it. Okay?
We will check out the disturbed area
Okay.
Loose soil, either a dead body or treasure.
because disturbed is the land.
You find a buried chest.
Or
A buried torso or a box?
A box.
All right.
Very well. Chuck, you all right? Probably had to step out for a second. All right, so good.
we will. I guess we'll check out the box.
Okay. Hockey. What's up, Mike? Mike, I still have your paint set here. Is the halfling checks it? Orlig checks it
It's
out.
paint set because if it stays too much longer, I'm going to clean
Oh, yes, I have a. It's a basic kit. It's not a layer up.
it. Oh,
Yeah.
Still.
Still nice.
Paint is paint. Isn't it?
Paint is paint. Yeah, capitalize the or Longitalis may have done it already. Rich D. It's locked. You don't find a key, which is
I'll try to
weird.
pick the lock.
You're gonna try and pick it.
Well, first I'm going to check for traps.
You don't find any traps.
Then I'll try to pick it.
What's your percent again?
That's very high, Jay.
Yeah,
Open locks, 44.
you do. You're successful.
Don't be silly.
What do you do? Who opens it?
Orly.
He's adventurous.
He is, that's his job.
It worked, man. It's good. Who opens it again?
Orly.
Orlig opens it. Inside, there's coinage, and there's a really, really cool-looking ornamental thing you wear with 50 little gemstones in it.
It is a
An
brooch of
ornamental
shielding.
thing.
Approach is shielding.
Like a brooch or a little.
A hat.
You know,
Or
for,
a
your
pterodactyl.
for your man bun. Yeah.
Or pterodactyl?
Pterodactyl.
Investigation?
Yeah, brooch of shielding.
What can you
First,
make
you
out of
gen-
it? What
little
can you make out
brooches
of it?
of
Like
shielding
a
that absorb
hat?
magic missiles,
brooch.
or 50 little gemstones.
Like
Each
50
one
of
absorbs a
them?
point of damage.
Yeah.
Yep. An original old school magic item.
Yeah.
Brooches of shielding. Yep.
One of the best brooches ever.
Also 45 gold,
Oh, 45 gold. That's the first gold we found.
90 electrum,
Dude, I am going to Sizzler.
205 silver,
We should go to a pulled pork place.
and the big mother load, 460 copper.
Shut
2
the
bolts of silk.
Oh, yeah.
That's like
60
yeah.
copper?
Chuck, your pick's gone. Did you turn off? Okay. All right.
Shut the
Yeah.
front door.
All right. So this you find a passageway that's really rough hewn, and it goes and it curves, and you
Well,
follow it.
It's
Yes,
not dressed stone. It's
right.
just tumbled, right?
Yes, both rangers say the troglodytes use this a lot.
Can we get an idea now? We fought 4 troglodytes. Can we get a rough number of troglodytes?
Give me an
that come
intelligence
down?
roll for both rangers. Yours and
Made it by 14. Made it by 6.
there's only 4. You think you got all the one? Yeah, 4 here. Yep. You it curves through and it goes out about 300 feet,
Wow.
and then it opens up and there's an almost like a natural place where you have rocks that are almost like a natural ladder up
Right.
on the side. Comes out.
Behind the hermit's house.
Way out. Yeah, remember the hermit's house is out to scale and should be out further.
Mm-hmm.
It comes out in the hill off of. See where? All right. So you see the church. There's hill that continues beyond, and there's a gully, and it comes out there. Now I want. You're gonna
Are there
continue
dwarves
trying.
there?
Oh yeah, we'll continue to try to track.
You're lucky. 14 and 11. But both rangers say the tracks from there go north. There's tracks that go north.
Into the woods.
They head that direction.
And what's to the north?
The gnarly forest.
Okay, well,
Yes.
it made sense, but I wanted to hear it.
Yes. Okay. So now. What do you do now? Your group.
We need to rest, regardless.
We should probably set an ambush here, yeah? And rest, recover.
Lauralee says, like in all the pictures I put all over the internet, didn't we met with Ramney? Didn't Ramney tell us to come back to him after we had dealt with the temple of Marika?
The hermit.
The hermit.
Yeah. Zaphna says, I don't know what he said.
That's right. You were in that cage all that time.
That was a special kind of weird thing he was into. During college.
I'm used to cage fighting, but it was just me in there. I beat the crap out of myself.
Ooh. A little chime there from. All right. So we will.
We'll go back to Ramsey.
Ramney.
Ramsey.
Ramney.
Like from.
Right. So. Yeah, he's not a what do you call it?
Prophylactic.
No, Ramses. He's not a pharaoh.
Oh, pardon
Well,
me.
that's Ramses.
Oh, sorry. We'll get beaten, Phil. You know the penalty.
What? Oh no, is he starting again?
Yeah, he knows the penalty, Phil.
There was
What
some type of leakage, I'm not sure.
What happened?
Give me a little slack on the second chord for me.
No slack.
Thanks. Pull that. Yep. All right.
There was
So,
some slippage around the O-ring there.
I'm going to put. This is remember this is the hermit's hut. I'm going to put out one player character or NPC from everyone. I'm not going to put the whole party over there for now. All right, just so you note where we are, and then I'll show it at range. I'll show the rest of the town. I'll show the end of the slumbering serpent. Actually, let's show the golden grain in that side of town for a little bit. There we go.
Zaphnath wants to go because
Of all our great 3D print roads.
he's taking this whole thing a little personally.
Who's Afnath?
Yeah.
I wonder why. And we'll go Max. We'll go the other elves, right? And then who are you taking? Orlig, or are you taking Aronia?
Aronia.
Okay.
He's going to get the spell broken on that lady, and then he's going to guilt her into taking care of him for a good long while, nursing him back to health, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay.
Be like, how do you like to be tied up?
I'd like to be tied up. Tie. Or how would you like to tie me up, Tie?
Okay, tying up some of your ties.
Let's pretend we're normal human beings. Is that what he says?
Yes. And she's like,
Caddyshack. You gotta love it. All right. So you make your way back to Ramney, and the hermit.
He's
And
going to heal us all.
what does the group do? or say, or as you get
Well,
back here?
the
His
Ran-
his
the
pet
Rangers
weasel's there.
approached him last time.
Yep.
So I say that they do the approach again.
All right, so you got Laurel Lee and you got Saoirse, the two Rangers approach him. He's out smoking again, sitting out there outside his building, and you see his little weasels crawling all over him. Whiskers was its name, and so he looks at you and says, I could hear in the distance echoing of combat. Very well done.
Yes, we paid a visit to the temple.
You might need to get a new high priest.
Well, that is probably that neither here nor there. There's something plaguing this community. I've been viewing it. I've been watching it erode, and there's nothing that can be done. Some people are irredeemable or cannot be helped. So I'm sorry to hear that. Did you kill everyone inside?
No.
What do you tell him about? Oh, he goes, I didn't. Who are you? Looks at you. You look bad.
I was spying on them. I allowed myself to be captured so I could collect information on the inside.
And he kind of chuckles and says, "Here, take a hit."
On his pipe.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll smoke his pipe.
Okay.
The peace pipe.
Yes.
Does it heal me up?
What did you deal with? What kind of creatures?
Well, I wasn't here for part of it. Mostly humans, I assume. I was
Well,
here.
last week you did what? You fought goblins, right?
Goblins, right?
Skeletons.
Goblins, skeletons, humans, and large reptilian humanoids that I'm not familiar with what they were.
They
Did
stunk.
they have ridged heads? Oh,
They stunk.
trogs. You
Yeah.
fought trogs. He
Wild
says.
thing.
And an ogre.
And a
An
no.
ogre. An ogre?
He didn't smell as bad.
I've not heard anything about an ogre.
As we fought the trogs, they only had a couple hits and they disappeared into obscurity in the 60s.
Oh, very nice.
He says, well, you all look like you need some kind of rest and repair.
That's an understatement.
Do you know where they take people to, or where they go?
We have some
You
tracks.
can tell them where the
We
gully
found
is.
tracks that lead into the forest.
And the gully where we'll tell them where the gully is.
Oh, and he points to the hill not far from me. He goes, the gully over there? Oh,
Was that the right
I'm
one?
lucky they have not come for me. He says, rest the night, and then follow the trail into the gnarly.
Or 4 or 5 minutes.
There is a spot in the south of the gnarly that a lot of people do not know about that is swampy. It is not large. It is a few square miles. Probably, what is about 5 by 5, 25 square miles. That's still big,
That's
right?
still really big.
But, well, not really. Not on those maps. Not on the Greyhawk map.
That's the size of Gloucester Township.
Yeah, about that. But it's not like the size,
You
know.
mean the area tends to be boggy, or it's a whole solid morass bog? The whole time?
It's avoided. It's off the trail.
It's a combination of swamp and mud flats and everything else.
That would be where I would target to go. What I would not do is get any ideas about if you find a place thinking you can flood it. I would attempt to eliminate rather than flood. He says that will take you from here 2 entire full days with rest. So that gives you 3 nights to rest.
That's not
On travel. Okay? Right? 3 nights. Tonight, travel, rest, right? Until you get there. So that's what he says roughly, if that's the place that it will take you. And he had his suspicions. He says, I will give you 2 items for you to utilize.
a +3 2-handed sword.
2 potion bottles he gives you.
Oh.
He's very generous.
Sound of disappointment.
But each one has 80 doses, so
Aha!
It's
modern
it's
medicine.
full jug of
Uncle
Kyoto's
Hughes
ointment.
Cure-All.
That's right.
It used to be what? Uncle? Did you say Uncle Steve's?
Uncle Steve's superhero.
Uncle Steve's cure-all, right?
Uncle Steve's cure-all.
So you have one's a healing potion, the other's a speed potion. Okay.
I hear Elf Cavalier.
He says, "I am not going to be accompanying you, but if for some reason you do not come back within a few weeks,
You'll get in their bodies.
I will attempt a rescue. Hopefully, you find Candace, who is still missing."
He is a 37th level ranger, so he can probably kill everybody out there.
Is that this guy?
Yeah.
Not a ranger.
It's Radagash.
He's a druid.
28th level
Is he a
druid.
druid?
Don't know. I'm not telling.
He's got some weasels.
He's got a weasel, yeah.
He's a
One
17th
weasel?
level
One
bureaucrat.
weasel.
He's a mage. He has a
Ah, Chuck, do you have any questions of him?
No.
Okay. So that is the suggestion he makes, is that what he will do is, you said that the gentleman nearby, and he points to this establishment right there.
Mm-hmm.
You claim he's a ranger, right?
That's what he told us.
Him and his wife, right?
Well, he knew ranger jargon and hand signs. So he could be an assassin.
Who else do you trust in town?
The elves, right?
The two elves, correct?
Yeah.
You trust Dorian and Lil William, right? Those two?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. And you also trust, do you trust this gentleman who claims to be a ranger? Zacharias Ormond is the mayor. You trust him, correct?
Him and the elves, really. The ranger, we have no
All
way
right,
of
so you
knowing.
trust those three people. So okay.
So we're going to remain hidden from anyone else in town.
So you're going to stay here and then head out.
Right, we don't want them to know unless we want. If we do, we
Oh,
have
we
to
also
secretly.
trust the little old lady who we saved.
That's a different
in the
adventure.
other game.
Well, it doesn't matter. We know she's good.
Guilty knowledge. We should be. Let's see if.
By the way, the adventure Saturday takes place here too.
Let's just see if the. Let's see if the elves want to go with us. Finally, they can come out of hiding.
Someone has to go and talk to them.
What about our elf cavalier?
Wait, we have.
What is he trying to say? We need reinforcements to go with us?
That's what I'm saying. Come on, they've been sitting around hiding. We're spying. Okay, well, we've unclovered the plot and done everything for them. Why don't they lend a hand?
There's your level elves. Nothing special.
Remember, they adventured with the mayor in the past, Zacharias Ormond. That was the letter.
Yeah.
So
Let's go see.
who's going to go to the Elven house, which is right here?
I was going to
It's
say
the blue
Zagnat, but he's
roofed
never
house
met him.
right there. That's near the mayor's house. That is their abode currently.
No, Aronia will go.
I will go as well.
Okay.
But Orlig says, I think I'm just going to take a nap, if that's okay with everybody.
All right, so 9 spellcasters are going to go. Basically, you're going to go at
Yeah,
night.
you look a little pale.
Igneous can go.
A little
if you
tired.
want, but
You
Zapnap
can spell
has
back.
never met him.
I've had some adventures.
Well, Zathnat hasn't met them because he was in a cage.
Yeah.
But you need spells
Alan
back.
Grow, he's baking cookies
Yes, I
tonight.
do.
That's what he's doing tonight.
That's fine. We'll just have these two go because you need to get spells back.
I know.
Yum.
Alan Growy's Chuck's going to get me see if Paul Stormberg wants to do his big tourney.
Nice.
Yeah, and we stream a couple of them. So yeah, like it's 112 tables of 8. That's what is that? 96 people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can put that together. All right, if you are not, all right. So most spellcasters are staying back, right? My gosh, look at all the spellcasters we have. Everyone's a spellcaster. Out of 9 characters here in my hand, 7 of them are spellcasters. Wow. All right, so let's do this.
How cool is that?
Put here. I'm going to move it back because I can't
And
reach.
Orlig seems like a spellcaster.
I can't reach. It's the only reason I'm not
Yes.
putting them in near the house. I just can't reach.
That's right.
All right, there's Orlig, and then here, and you'll meet them. All right.
Well, from Brandabrus, you'd have to get.
Okay.
It's not really a thief, I'm just an adventurer.
So,
Who has some special skills?
you gonna go in the evening to their place? You two? Okay. So you meet up and sneak up. You don't sneak up, but you come up with caution, and Lil William, the female, she comes out to you and says, what do you have to tell us? And they're both, you don't know what classes they are, but they both, the female has leather on and the male has chain on, so. They both have longbows.
Aronia gives them the update of what happened at the temple, and also what we found out about the troglodytes and the ogre.
Okay.
Tell them about what's going on in the city.
Right.
We think that most of the people have been charmed by a reptilian goddess that's somewhere out in the woods. We are going to go adventuring out there for them, leaving tomorrow. Do you happen to have a +2 two-handed sword?
No. In the Monster Manual, don't always use two-handed sword in the Monster Manual. It's like 10% chance or something like that.
Yeah.
It's something bizarre, yeah.
I'm a human.
That and pole arms are big.
Yeah. So Dorian says to you, we appreciate the information. We're going to stay near the mayor because we're concerned that the rest of the group in town is going to go after him. We're going to stay here and protect. Now that we know,
Who's left in town?
What?
Of the crazy people, who's left in town?
Most of the people who live just in the town.
Why don't you all come with us, and then you don't need to worry about
because this is our homes, and there's children here. Remember, you freed the one girl, and the girl went back to her family in the shopkeep. So there's still people. It's hard to know who's who. So
right, but if you come with us, we can end it all once and for all, and probably break the spell.
They say that they will stay and protect people in town, and you say that you've been talking to the hermits.
Yes, right. I'm not there.
Yes, Ernie says yes. He's giving me a shelter for the night.
So the hermit has nothing to do with this.
No, he seems like he is.
As far as we know,
we will keep an eye on the constable.
Ernie says I don't think you're gonna need to worry about that.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead.
The blacksmith.
Yes, he has not been killed yet, but I'm on my way to do that next.
We should kill him before.
Well, the clerks of the temple. How about those two?
One's alive.
One's alive
in the cage.
Who's watching her?
Nobody.
She could get out.
She could, or she could starve to death.
Well, that's inhuman.
She'll probably die of dehydration first.
Absolutely, she won't die of starvation. You can go 5 weeks without dying of starvation.
The female, Lil Wayne, says, "I will go and check on her and feed her."
We're hoping that after we...
Is there anything left alive in the temple?
No.
No? Okay.
We did do the whole basement, right? We cleared the whole basement.
Yeah, yeah. You cleared it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
she's the only thing left alive in the whole. Yeah, you believe.
And she's at 0.
Yes.
She won't be doing anything for a while.
We will keep our eyes out and protect everyone and do our best here. Come back quickly. You'd have to. You don't know who. They don't know in town who's they can trust and who they can't.
Assume you.
So
can't
how
watch
do
them
you
all.
protect anyone?
Because we know as long as the mayor's alive, things are things. Yeah. They're not
This
going.
sounds like a clever ruse by Jay to keep them from helping. Is what it sounds like.
Absolutely. We'll need their help.
Not unexpected.
It's not that clever, actually.
No, not unexpected at all.
Yeah, it makes no sense to have more NPCs marching off with you.
It makes a lot more sense to bring more forces.
No, they will stay.
But they're
They're staying.
They're staying here.
Okay.
Probably kill the blacksmith on the way out.
Twice.
They say if they're under control. I'll say if they're under control, maybe you can get them out of control.
Yeah.
So we don't want to kill anyone if we don't have to. Killing is a last resort. Oh, regular hero point from Prometheus. Yes, see, Rich, the DM spoken. You got it. All right.
DM. Who's Prometheus?
Dwayne.
Who?
Dwayne Hewitt. Dwayne's a good guy. Dwayne played in the. Dwayne, who did you play? I forget. Which character did you play with this group? Welcome to the Headhunters. Sconce gets a regular. I forget which one he played. All right, so let me hit out some things here. Don't forget Wolfgang Bauer on Sunday. We got to stream Saturday evening, Sunday evening, Tuesday evening coming up.
I have no idea who that is. You just said.
Wolfgang Bauer? Who's Wolfgang Bauer, Chuck?
Cobalt Press.
He owns Cobalt Press.
Yeah.
And wrote some great stuff for D&D back in late 2nd edition, early 3rd edition.
He sure did.
Yes, he
He's a
did.
great guy. Great guy.
Oh, Prometheus played who Chuck's playing tonight. He played Matt. No, Matt Shoutland. You played the Shadow Mage Thief. You played the Shadow Mage Thief. Who's Tom Thunder.
It'd be like me. You know those names like I know the fingers in the crafters.
Yeah, exactly.
I
don't know any of them.
But Alan knows every TV star from 19.
What time are we at? 10:53. Look at that. Look at that. So, all right, we're gonna do.
Treat everybody with first aid before bed because then they can heal. They heal more points as they rest.
This is what we're gonna do.
Watch that yet?
No, I'm not going to.
Let's do before we call tonight. Let's get the resting done for the 3 days. Okay. All right. So day 1. Remember your spell's back. All right. So you're gonna do it so they get an extra point, right?
Yeah.
All right.
But I think they can get up like 1 to 3.
I don't think so. Are you sure?
I am not.
I think you're making stuff up.
So Medwin gets back.
Let me double check.
Sconce gets 2 cure light wounds back. Laurel's still first level mage, so
Should I get back another C?
Can I use my sword before we rest?
yes, absolutely. You want? Yes, you'll be a turtle. Turtle.
That puts me back to max.
That's it. Perfect.
And Human Torch actually did work pretty good, so I'm going to keep that.
Yeah. So Orlick gets back 2 cure lights. Let's cast them off right away.
Jay,
Laurel takes protection from evil. What's that?
they regain
2 cure lights, 2 spells. What's
one
that?
hit point immediately, and then they gain
After a fight, right?
twice the normal rate if they use continuing care. So 2 points per day if resting, 1 point per day, even if active in adventure.
So I'm going to do 1 point a day because it's active and adventuring. This is not real. This is not in rest.
Right.
1 point.
Yeah, the rest is
Hard ass.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah, this is remember we don't do short and long rests. We do our old school
But even when we travel, they can recover 1.
spells. What 2 spells each you guys getting back?
Are we going to be up to full basically? Through
No.
No,
Because
because
we got to cast cure lights to get people
we got to
healthy.
heal some people up.
People are at 1
I'm
hit
gonna
point.
I want to take all cure lights.
All 4. All right, so you're cure lighting up.
8
Do
cure
the
lights
first
between
night. 2 cure lights the first night.
No. I'm going to do what we can't recover as we travel.
No, the first. Let's just do.
This is the first night
But
here.
you might get something back different if we fill up everybody's total hit points.
Mhm.
So just do 2 for now. 2 cure lights back. I got
2 cure lights for each of your priests.
I'm going to get... Why don't I memorize all cure lights, get everyone up to full, and next night I'll pray for others.
Well, 'cause you can only get 2 back.
spells a
You
night.
got 2 first, second level spells back.
Why are we doing that?
That's because we've always done that way.
Wait. Yeah, 2 spells.
Yeah, you don't get all your spells. You get two
Yeah.
levels.
Well, it takes 15
Hey.
minutes per spell level, so that's like 1 hour prayer, and I can't get back 4.
No.
No, wait, where have you been? After 40 years.
I'm only
2
looking
first or
at...
second, or 1 of
Only
other
the-
levels.
I'm using the base rules, not the additional make it too hard rules.
All right, so.
Hey,
who's
Jay,
off
can you take a
there?
note on Tom's character sheet that there's 3 regular and 2 specials left?
I have it down on my master log.
Jay.
Okay.
Yep, I got it.
Who's off the most
Thank
hit
you.
points?
Who's off the most hit points?
Yes.
Sconce is at 1.
I do cure light on her.
Tim.
Damn, sorry.
Wait, so Sconce got. What'd you get back?
I'm getting back 2 cure lights.
Yeah, I was talking about your spellcaster.
He gets back.
So we have 8 cure lights to go around, correct?
For the first night.
No, 2, 4, 2 from Sconce. We have 10.
10 cure
10 cure lights. Casting them all
I
off.
don't know if I'm going to do 2 cure lights. I'll do 2 cure.
All right, I'm gonna average 6 hit points back per spell to make it easier for me, so I don't have to roll stuff. Okay, so there you go. So let me just, I can get back a total of adding
Have somebody cast chant
60 hit points.
while we roll for those, so we get.
We don't have anyone. Well,
And I'll. Yeah,
All
my
right.
character's
got
at that level.
it, got it. Edwin, you're a turtle. Ronnie, you're at all 4.
Let's focus on the fight.
Zafnat's off 2. Sconce is all right. So I got one left.
And one per night, right?
How many did you say you're off, Erroneous? Still 10?
6.
6. That's right. All right. So
And they'll get one back per night too. As we
all right.
go.
That's just with those 10 cure lights. We got so many healers in this
And
party.
there's gonna
Holy
be
jeez.
3. They're going to go 3 hit points for the next 3 nights
Well, we're talking about one right now. One.
per night.
Yeah, I know. We're doing night by night just because we want to see where we are.
All right.
19, 29. So, Orlig, you're a turtle. You're off after you almost died. Saoirse, okay. First, all right. So now, in the travel night, right?
First night of travel.
First night of travel. Sconce gets back. Hold person. And a cure light.
Mine are going to be surprising picks.
Orlick gets 2 cure lights.
2 cure lights.
I get back 2 cure lights.
Sanctuary.
Okay.
And protection from evil.
Okay, and what about Ignis?
I actually have to look at that. I don't have I don't have the priest spell list here.
Who's going to cast? Is anyone going to cast any? The
Yeah.
most off is Saoirse's off 12.
Yeah, cure light wounds from Orlick.
1. 1.
1.
Any from Igneous?
For what?
And you got to cast any cure lights today. You can use your weapon yesterday and today too, by the way. It doesn't have to be on yourself in this case. So you got your weapon twice. So he can use his weapon too.
How many people are down?
A lot still. Like 6.
Igneous will do 2 cure lights.
All right, mark those off. All right, that will be enough. So everyone's a turtle.
That means he's got nothing back yet.
Got it. Sconce cast 1.
So we have 2 more days of sleep.
1 day.
1 day of sleep.
1 day before you're there. Last day of travel to the swamp. Okay, and I'm using that. Everyone's a turtle. You can get some spells back that you can utilize at this point. So there you go. Sconce gets back Cure Light. God, do we need that detect magic?
I'm getting back a cure light and a bless.
He gets back a detect magic and a
2
cure light.
lights and a bless.
I got 2 cure lights and a daydream.
All right. So he had he didn't get back his fine traps, cure light, or bless. Lorelei only has 1 spell. How about you?
How many blesses do we have in the party?
I have 1.
What about sconce?
He didn't get it. He got back his detect magic instead. We always need that freaking detect magic
I
spell.
want to have I think, silence 15-foot radius is good,
Okay,
right?
that's 1. And
That's
what?
1.
And what's the other one?
And the other one is, man, I do love heat metal. Huh?
It's good. Heat metal is a great spell.
But the thing is, are we going to run into
Awesome
anything
spell.
where it's useful?
Yeah.
Well, there's people missing, right? And they could be charmed and...
I haven't done random encounters yet. We're just doing the rests.
I won't have...
We're just doing the rests up.
I won't have any cures.
Because I have the next part set, so...
Well, I've got 2 cure lights and a bless is what I'm carrying, since I won't have all my spells back. So
I'm trying to condense it down because we're going to do the drawing shortly.
All right, so I got silence 15-foot radius. Should I do the bless for the part? Have the bless or a cure light?
Cure light.
take a cure light. I have a bless, so if we need it, we already have
All right.
Look at that. All right.
And I'm
So,
going to level up.
as we end the night, everyone's a turtle. Okay. Lorelei, 1 regular, 1 special. Sconce, 1 regular, 1 special. Medwin, 4 regular, 2 special. Saoirse, 4 regular, 2 special. Orlig, 1 regular, 0 special. Erroneous, 0 regular, 1 special. Max, 3 regular, 2 special. Matt's not here yet, but Zafnaf, 2/2, and Igneous, 2/2. Now, we're going to take this off a week. Because
Igneous used 2 special? Yeah, he did.
I don't know who's going to be here for Tuesday, so we're not going to.
Late, same time.
We're not going to continue this Tuesday, okay? We're gonna take a week off from this because I don't know who's going to be here yet because it's a special night. So Tuesday night we are going to run. Did that pop up? I didn't. Oh, there you go.
And crossbones.
We're going to run Sean Reynolds. I neither confirm nor deny that I ever got it. Crossbows and Crossbones.
Ooh.
His RPG adventure that was an addendum to the Slavers reference. We're going to run that. It's going to be out of Harby with the group, the Hiltless Swords. It's going to be a one-shotter. And I'm not sure who's going to be here yet, Tuesday. Tom says he's going to be in. Alan says he's going to be in. And then we'll see who's here.
If I say I'm going to be in, I'm in.
Yep.
It's not a say.
And we're going to run that group. And we'll have some fun with that. And it's a tournament adventure, so I know I can do it one night easy. And this, finally, so take a good look. Well, no, you'll see this Saturday, because the Saturday adventure is a future adventure with the Greyhawk group. In the future, it is in Lorraine, but it's after this all happens sometime in the future. So, that'll happen here, too.
So I got Zavnak
And it's
back.
been test run
It's,
for.
it's been test run already, but don't give it away. Yes, it was test run by another group.
Good time.
It was. It was test
The
run.
red dragon that fled from John Box's game.
Don't scare them. All right, so let's give away these 3D print files.
It was test run, and then we rolled up.
Do I have these files?
Yes, we do. This is the Elven Fortress
Oh, that's a nice one. Man.
and the tree fort, and the ferry. That's
Oh, the
second
ferry
one.
I have. Yeah, I don't think I actually have the other one.
Well,
But you have them. So.
yeah, I have them. So, can you turn off that fire for me and give me those figures real quick? Not the hermit. So, Chuck, hopefully you had fun hanging out and playing, man. I really appreciate it.
Oh, it was a blast, man. I always do. Anytime you want me to come fill in,
No problem, man.
whatever, just ask. Because I don't get to play that much. I mean, I was running, well, when I first retired, I was running 8 games a week, and then now I was down to 3, and now
Yeah.
I'm playing in games. I'm not really running in games right now, which is kind of depressing, but hey, I've got myself, neck deep in gaming anyway, so it's all good.
But the good thing is that we got a lot of great stuff coming.
I know.
Oh yeah. So look, Josh, see these roads? That's all 3D print. Those roads are all 3D print. That's all from our sponsor, Gamescape 3D, who the giveaway is tonight. Oh yeah, we're running. We got an Ender 5 that Bill's running constantly, and I know you weren't here, so whoops.
Those are all special effects, really. Those
Did you
aren't-
turn out? You guys should turn off those the
I
lights.
will. I was enjoying it.
You like
It's they're twinkling in the distance, looking lovely.
Clark, the little lights aren't twinkling.
This is Gamescape 3D. Bill just finished. This is their watchtower. Once again, we'll show that.
Very
It's-
nice.
You said there was pieces. Yeah.
It's a lot. It was a lot of printing.
Yeah.
I love the torch you put on there. It's
Yeah. Down there.
Yeah,
It was,
that's actually a WotC miniature.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, the sign is too. I will say this about that some of their encounter stuff. They do have some nice monster miniatures, and their little terrain pieces are good. Their gaming miniatures, I think, their scale is small. They're tough to paint.
Oh yeah. All right. So if you see back here, we have the greatest movie of all time, Knight Riders. Is there anything better than Ed Harris jousting on motorcycles?
I remember
Okay.
that one.
Right? Then you have Excalibur, the original poster, which is really tough to find. I know that there's a lot of reflection on it. Then you have There's Nothing Better in the World of Antonio Banderas and His Sword, the 13th Warrior.
Oh yeah, I just watched that not so long
yeah.
ago.
And then you go around here, you got some BattleTech stuff. You got a diesel in the corner there. That's a diesel.
13th
Print.
Warrior has the best.
And you got
Briefing.
you got Elmores. You got 3 Elmores back there.
Nice,
Okay.
very nice.
Yep. They're signed and numbered. So. Yep.
It has the best briefing, Tim.
Has the best pre-operational plan. So in the movie, he's like, "Do we have anything even resembling a plan?" And they go, "Yes, ride until we find them, kill them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So.
pretty much it. It's an effective
Ride
way.
until we find them." I have that as I
It
have that in
is.
a WAV file somewhere.
I used to have the Dungeons and Dragons movie up in the Excalibur slot, and I said I just can't do it. I had to get that Excalibur. I won't tell you that Knight Riders poster. There's 10 of them in existence in the world supposedly. I won't tell you what I won't tell you what I paid for it. Yeah, it's in perfect condition. So that was a long time ago too when I moved here. It was 7 years ago. I had to have it.
Wasn't it John Carpenter? I think it was John Carpenter, wasn't it?
No, that is That's Romero from Creepshow, and Stephen King's actually in it. He plays a bit part in it. He's stuffing his gullet with a hoagie in the movie.
Yeah.
You know, because they were friends. Yeah, George Romero.
Yeah, he made a lot of good movies.
Yeah. Someday, that's right, because Josh, you played Horror in the Hools. Josh played it when I did it at the Greyhawk house at Gen Con the year before last. Yep, that's right.
What's a con? I don't know what those are.
You went, yeah, you do. You went to PAX Unplugged.
They don't exist anymore.
They're
In person.
They're a thing in the past.
like-
Sign up. Last sign ups for the giveaway for Gamescape 3D files. I'm going to show you one more time in the scroller here.
PAX
Good luck,
is-
everybody.
PAX is a.
This is the Elven Fortress. You get the STLs for this. It is a unbelievable and long. Look at the size of that thing. I mean, it is awesome. Right? You get the towers, and there's some prints of the buildings on the. You know, that's all the fortress, and then the second winner. We'll get this treehouse fort, which is cool.
It's getting kind of warm in here.
And then also the ferry, which is a really cool piece. All right?
Tell you what, when it's super cold out, this is real nice.
Well, when you go outside.
There's
appreciate
Gamescape
that. It's cold
3D.
out.
Their Patreon is $3.50 a month.
Hockey rink tonight was rather.
It is a great $3.50. Trust me. They get right. The Patreon's awesome for $3.50.
For
Gamescape?
For Gamescape, yeah.
Cheap.
He just posted new pictures on Facebook of the December.
Yeah.
He's changing some of the building designs.
The Scottish huts are pretty nice.
Yeah,
See
they're
nude pictures?
nude pictures. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're getting as much of that, and Infinite Dimensions is our second one. We'll have a giveaway for them on Tuesday. The first one, and we're working on. Bill's working on the Abbey. It's called Wormwood Abbey.
Yeah, I'm printing the Abbott's house right now.
Yeah, that's
First floor should be finished when I get home.
Yep. All
And I
right.
printed the outhouse.
Let's close this out. Yeah, they have a special. What's it called? Crappy outhouse or
The
something?
the loathsome.
Loathsome outhouse. That's a freebie. You can. Yeah.
It's a freebie. Yeah, if you go to, it should probably still free on the Kickstarter.
We did
you
the
know,
gold.
definitely.
We did the gold on the Kickstarter, and where we getting 150 different pieces or something. It's
There's
crazy.
a whole bunch of new ones that came
Yeah,
on.
I'm shutting this off now. We're gonna do the winners. Come in.
It's way more than I'm going to print between now and retirement. Put it that way.
But it's fun because we can pick and choose what we want for the table, and that's why we do it.
And come March, I will be solely printing the fighting pit.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
That'll
pit.
be cool.
The
I wanna
pit-
see
Probably
that.
need to get you about 10 printers.
Well, we're gonna get another one. We're going
With
to
10 of them.
No, we're gonna get a 12 by 12. We're gonna get Ender 5 Pro.
Are you
think.
familiar with Retro Meth? You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, Mike Saxton. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike. He posted a picture in we've got a channel in there for just, for miniature and terrain printing and stuff. And he posted a picture of his setup. He's got like 5 or 6 lined up printed. He's got like a whole, it's crazy down there in his basement.
Oh, it's you
Churn stuff out.
You really can't have enough printers. If you're going
Yeah.
to build the terrain, you nearly have to have multiple.
The thing is though, it needs to be put together and painted too, and so Bill's only got so many hours in a day with a real
Oh, I know,
job and
man.
family and stuff. All right, ready for a winner pick here? This is for the Fortress, unless
Yeah,
you want
I mean,
the other
there's
smaller
over
one.
200 hours to print that because there were some failed prints.
Il
Prints don't
Naval.
always work.
Congrats in the vault.
Is Il Naval
And there
on?
was another probably 15, 16 hours in painting.
We're over 100 people now watching now this late. No, thank you. Il Naval, you on?
Is it possible?
Can you check for me, Bill? Bill, can you check on my...
Oh, I'm
see?
sorry. Who am I looking for?
Il Naval, which is one of the Orcish gods. I don't think he's on.
Ilaval?
Yeah. There he
There
is.
he is. He's
Il Naval,
right.
you got a 3D printer?
That's awesome.
I'm hoping you got a 3D printer, El Naval.
Or know someone who has one.
Yes. All right, so I will need your email address to get you that download. Oh, you do? Great. You won the Fortress, man. That is awesome. All right, great.
Fortress
Great.
Outlaw?
Second winner for the this is for the tree fort and the ferry, which are really nice too. Winner is Michael Zudrak. You don't have a 3D printer, Michael, do you?
Or do you know someone who has one?
Michael, do you have a 3D printer? You just won the other one.
Congrats.
Michael, do you have a 3D printer?
Pass it on, please.
Pass it on. All right, that's cool. Next winner. Oh my.
Oh.
Dwayne Prometheus. Dwayne.
Is Prometheus still on?
Yay! All right, I know. All right, Dwayne, I know you. All right, so there you go. I think I have your email, so I will get them to you. Just remember, Tuesday we got more 3D prints we're giving away from Infinite Dimensions. It's going to be awesome. All right,
What's that?
so
They're
Right.
huge.
yeah,
So we got
gigs,
Right, what I'm saying, though.
gigs.
Like, there's no way.
All right, so here we go.
That's how I would do it.
6 p.m. Saturday. The G-Off All-Stars are playing on this table. I can't give away the name of the adventure, but it's called The King of the
There was a special game designer for it.
Yes, there was a special game designer for it. Awesome. Ilnaval, do me a favor and just whisper that to me too. Okay? Please just whisper it. I see it there. Just put it that way I have it and I don't have to look through the yeah, please Jinx Nation, yeah, just whisper it to me if you don't mind.
Did you see
Awesome.
my Christmas present?
And
I did.
yeah, Night Below box set. That's awesome, man.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm actually playing in Night Below right now on Friday night.
Oh, you are? It's
That's
Carl
a
Sargent.
campaign.
It's a
Oh, yeah.
campaign. Carl
You can
Sargent.
go up to like 11th level or plus.
And then Sunday night we have our great Wolfgang Bauer, who Anna's doing a ton of work for. So Anna's for Cobalt Press, and then Tuesday night next week we do crossbows and
has he been to
crossbows.
PAX? Was he at PAX when we were there last
Wolfgang,
year?
yeah, he was there. We just didn't run into him. We tried to.
Because they had that table caddy corner from us.
Yeah, Cobalt. We tried to meet up with him and couldn't. We
And they
tried to
did,
meet up with Eric Mona there and couldn't
They
too.
had
Yeah.
who did it?
And then Legends of Lore Wednesday night. What you're thankful for in Greyhawk plus holidays. So oh my gosh, I got 4 streams in 5. I got 4 streams in the next 5 nights.
Yep, you're getting divorced.
That's your own
Next,
fault.
you
Next
got hooked
Wednesday.
on Virtual Greyhawk, and now look at you.
Oh my gosh, man.
That's your phone fault.
And if you're interested, please contact me if you're interested in helping out with Gary Con. All right. So who's on? Is Nightheart still on?
Nightheart is still on. Hey, and once again, I put this out every other week. Anybody out there who's in an area
He's
where
on,
there
he's
is
on.
sagebrush?
Sagebrush. We need sagebrush. Dry it out though, right?
It does. Yeah, it doesn't
We need
matter.
sagebrush, everyone. We need sagebrush here.
Anybody who's out there.
What about some of that lichen that you have out in the
No, I've already pre-checked this with my wife about everything.
Yeah.
The sagebrush is it's
Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wow.
it's very small,
for trees?
but its bark structure.
Yeah, we
and
need
knot
we need
structure
sagebrush.
Looks like real trees. It's the best out there for.
Yeah, Dwayne. Night Below. Mike Wilson Celestian coded it in its entirety for
That's what-
Fantasy Grounds in 2E.
That's what we're playing on there. I'm really enjoying it. I'm telling you, it's good.
Awesome.
They did a really good job with it.
Night Below. It's in Fantasy Grounds. The
Yeah.
TT. Yeah.
Well, actually, the box set has tactical maps that are in paper.
Once again, there's Gamescape's information, and there is Infinite Dimensions. Let's run. You know what? We're gonna close it out with this. I'm gonna run Infinite Dimensions. I'm gonna run this.
It just finished, but
We're gonna run this because it's so. Wait till you see the stuff. If you haven't seen it, let me hit the right button here, and then we'll raid. Okay, we'll run this. It's 3 minutes, then we'll raid. And what button?
J.
My brain just shut off. There we go.
surprise. It's pretty shut up.
You didn't hit the wrong button this time.
Look, Mike. Yeah, Celestian's on Mike. Pretty massive. Good luck. Here, let me give you a shout out, Mike. Go check out Mike's. Mike, can you, Mike, get with me for Gary Con, man. Let's see if we can do something.
They're like a shiny brown. So I went over it.
Thanks.
Yep, and then
When this ends, I'm gonna raid into Nightheart.
sealer, so it doesn't peel up or anything.
Cool. Thanks, Mike. That's awesome. Hey, Casey. Yep, Casey's playing Saturday with Anna.
Big mats down, sidewalk through. Roll it up, put it in.
Good game tonight, guys. You got exactly where I wanted to get to tonight. You got half that back. So I will admit one thing. with Tim coming, I was going to put him in the basement if you were remote and they could get him then. But since you came, I put him upstairs.
Oh, you were gonna make it where he doesn't show up till the very end, very end.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it was the knives.
It was a knife.
You got intimidated.
Yeah, I did. Oh, that's funny.
No tongue removal.
Chuck, thanks, man. That was awesome.
No tongue removal required.
Man, you made my night. I love hanging out with these guys. They're awesome.
Yeah. No matter what anyone says.
Much better than my wife.
Oh, man.
So he wants to be, Chuck wants to be in the barbarian.
Yes, things like that, exactly. What's
Chuck
that?
wants to be in the barbarian adventure.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
There's one sign up for it. No, it's not available yet. There's one sign up spot.
There's one sign up spot.
Right.
But if I have cancellations or
It's awesome stuff, isn't it? So
That's the hope.
we are really excited about this partnership with Infinite Dimensions and Gamescape. Both these companies are yeah. So all right, Raid's setting up Raid. Let's say hi to Nightheart.
so Chuck, I've had 4 of the original 6.
Raid going in.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me. I had him checking it out for me because I'm hoping when I'm not play so I can play because Saturdays are open for me right now. And I love that game you ran last time.
So
It's a good RP, you know.
if one of them can't make it, then definitely. Or
Yeah, you just
sign up.
miss him.
I don't know how signing up works. I never actually went to a con.
Well, basically how it works is he's got one
Raid
spot.
in
open.
45. You guys see you in a couple nights.
You just got to do it
See you
quickly.
Saturday.
Not everybody.
Raid. Boom.
I'm not famous, so
Did that work? Raid. That worked.
I think we're going into them. Yeah. Though I'm watching some woman eat a taco, but yeah.
Cool. Thanks. That was awesome. Very you guys were not too cautious, not overly crazy, so you did well there. That guy was 7th level. That's not an easy fight.
no,
No. Not at all.
we were definitely outclassed. Luckily, we have a lot of spellcasters though.
Yeah.
That means we actually are more relevant as spellcasters collectively
Oh,
than
they're
we would
hosting
be.
Praetor's Rejects already. That's when he jumped. That is
Already then?
Yeah, just right then. Now they're in Praetors.
I thought he was having a game after he
Oh
was
my
talking.
gosh, look at that. With that time frame, they raided into Praetors. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. That happens to me
Yeah.
several times. Yeah.
Is Praetors doing the slaver thing?
No, that's Saturday night. All right. Awesome. I got start taking some equipment apart.
I will be here Tuesday morning.
Awesome. You get your choice of.
Play?
Not yet. I gotta see who's coming first, and then. But you can, if you want to make the decision, you can. If you want to make that decision, you can. So.
Let me know who my characters are.
What's that?
Here and